Bleeker. Rock on, Bleeker.
Just like that, we are live.
So, what is up, dudes, in the chat?
We have Miss Muppet muppeting away tonight. She is my pet turd. Glenn Las Crucius. How you doing?
That is me. Yes.
Hope you folks are well. I honestly don't know if anybody's going to watch this stream tonight, but we are here hanging live. We're going to do some art. I'm on Between the Lines tomorrow, so I've been... I don't know why I keep fucking drawing more pictures. I probably should stop at some point. But...
No, draw more. Then you'll be even way better. Betters.
That's fair. Mr. Trev, the shipping guru. How you doing, Trev, brother? Nice to see you.
Oh shit, there's also Vogs. What's up, Vogs?
Vogs. He did a live stream today that I missed. I was going through my feed after my nap, and I saw he did a live with... He has a bunch of friends that he did a live with.
Yeah. I thought he was live. I jumped in there and it ended. I was like, oh damn. I saw somebody was dressed as the Joker, and somebody was dressed as something else, and then it ended. And I was like, oh damn, what was this? Yeah.
Let's be honest. The only person you see really dressed as the Joker is Friday Nights on the Hunt with Bleecker Street Comics. That's right.
Yeah. And who's that? Who's that?
This motherfucker. This motherfucker.
What character is that? Yeah. That motherfucker? That one? This one? This booby right here? Is that one?
Oh, that booby right there. And what about the other booby? The other one looks a little smaller. I think it's natural though. I think it's natural.
I can't reach the other one. I can only reach that one. You can get that one. There you go. Boom.
They're a little... Yeah, the other one's a tiny bit smaller. So I'm thinking it's probably just natural though. It's probably just natural.
Yeah, I think that's just the shading. Shadows, something.
Collecto6, Mr. Steven. How you doing, brother? If you don't know who Collecto6 is, he has just
insane books.
Just fucking insane. Crazy. Yeah, if you ever want to get really jealous or whatever, that is the way to go, is to watch him. Glenn, how you doing? We got Joe in the house. Joe, how you doing, my man? Happy weekend to you as well. It is Sunday. I think I got tomorrow off, so
we're just chilling.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Las Crucius, all the way from New Mexico.
All right. So we're doing art today.
Yeah, we are doing art. We are doing some art. I'm just
the
chat for a minute. You can...
All right.
You know,
what art are you doing today? Also, Glenn wants to know if he could jump on.
Glenn, you are more than welcome to jump on. I will put the link in the chat. Couch slouching.
Sup, CBiz. Also, who dat? First, he was too early for shit. Now it's too late for shit.
You know what's up. All right. Anybody that wants to hop on and draw or do whatever, you're more than welcome.
Or just hop on and not draw and give us crap for drawing.
Yeah, you can also come on and give us shit. That is helpful.
Yeah, we welcome all of it. Just saying. Okay, I will be.
Glenn, the link is in the chat.
Yeah, get on it.
We're chilling. Again, I'm going to be on Between the Lines tomorrow with Roscoe and TM, and the I guess the theme of the night will be horror icons. So I've been trying to draw some things beforehand so I don't look like an idiot when I go on a 3-hour show and don't know how to fucking draw. So,
you drew like 6 things.
I know. I don't know what happened. I don't know what the fuck happened.
You got inspired by your own theme.
I know.
Just ran with it.
I inspired myself. I'm so fucking narcissistic. It's ridiculous.
The only thing that you haven't drawn is yourself as the crow. You haven't done that.
Drawing that. I'm not drawing that.
You will end up doing that. I'm telling you.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Do it. You will do it. You're gonna do it tonight because it's not even part of the theme. You're gonna do that tonight. I'm just saying. That's what's gonna happen.
That Comics. I love you. You're one of my favorite people in the world.
Oh.
He's awesome, man. He's one of my best buddies.
He is awesome. He's amazing.
Yeah, and what are you doing? You're muppeting?
I'm muppeting. I've got this going right now. And where'd the foot go? I'm attaching Muppet feet to this meat sack right there.
You're attaching Muppet penises.
Actual giant Muppet feet to Muppet. They look like just Muppet dongs.
Yeah, it looks like Muppet penis.
It's like a giant Muppet penis right now.
And they're like flaccid too. They're flat, but they'd be big if they were hard. Those things would be
Yeah. So he's getting the giant Muppet foot today. With the green furry feet, by the way. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Well, one fully, the other one will be almost fully, but I can't put the stuffing in because that's where the voice box is gonna go, is in the foot. So one's gonna get fully in there and one's not. That's where we're at today.
Oh, I gotta get my phone for a second.
You're doing your phone.
Muppeting. That's cool.
You're to see live Muppeting as it happens. Whenever you've ever seen live Muppeting, I would say never. You've never seen live Muppeting.
Joe, I like it, buddy. Very cool. What is she flopping on cam? Just got that.
Yeah,
I know who that.
Muppet. Well, he's kind of crumpled in half right now, but that would be my Muppet.
Muppet dongs is what.
These are the Muppet legs, but they look like whatever. It's a two-donged Muppet.
Don't let him tell you they're legs. She's full of shit.
Those are the Muppet legs. So here, make more sense if I do this. Which way? So like this big old Muppet foot. The back end of the Muppet foot. Like these. That's gonna go on these. So like this basically. And then I'm gonna stuff it. It's hard to tell. I can't hold it.
So you're putting balls on it.
It's getting foot. Yeah. It's gonna get like this. And I gotta cut the front 2 panels out though. So it'll be 3D, not just flat. So that's what I'm working on right now. There you go. There you have it. So yeah. But see how big they are? See how big the feet are? It's gonna look cool because it's gonna stick out and be all neat.
And Phil won the My Pet Roscoe.
Phil won the My Pet Roscoe, yeah. But that's what I'm working on right now.
If you don't know, she put that up for the C3 auction.
I did.
Comics Curing Cancer.
Yeah.
And I think Phil got it for $300.
280.
280. Okay, 280. That's not bad. That's pretty good.
280. Yeah. And I am trying to figure out the best way to do the foot right now because I don't know if I want to do it. Right now it's 2 panel. I don't know if I want to do 3 or 4 panel. I mean, 2 more panels or 3 more panels is where I'm at right now.
Okay.
Including the base of the foot, which is right there.
It's all about the base, I dig it, man.
That's where I'm at right now. So I am kind of in my head Muppet patterning.
Well, you're doing a pretty good job over there. I know progress looks a little slow, but I think once you get all the pieces all fucking done, it'll be
Well, that's the hard part. Yeah, that's the hard part is figuring out the pieces. And then once you figure out the pieces, the sewing part doesn't go that. It's not that slow once I do the hand pieces. Like
yeah, I would imagine.
But the puzzly part is the hardest part because that's a lot of mathing and it's a lot of like experimentation. Because sometimes the piece that you have when you go do it doesn't necessarily work, and then you have to like re-angle it to make it fit better. Thank you.
Who that is just messing around? The Muppet is hung. The Muppet is hung like a horse.
Well, jeez.
Oh, what do we got here? We got somebody here. Big.
We got a somebody.
We got a big fat heffalump coming on.
A heffalump.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Heffalump. How are you?
What is up,
Heffalump? I'm heffalumping nicely, thank you. How are you both?
Lovely. I am well. I am great.
Lovely. My first inking.
That is your first inking?
Yep.
That is very nice.
Oh, nice. Way to go.
Katie's already seen it, so she's making out it's good. She said it was a piece of shit in the text in the chat. Yeah.
Oh,
wow, that makes sense. What? She's mean to other.
I'm just kidding.
She's mean spirited, that one.
Yes, we are perfectly aligned with the boobs. I know, and he's perfectly aligned in the cleavage, which is
yes,
amazing.
Yes. Hi everyone in chat. Hope you're all doing good.
Oh. Glenn is doing the best right now. He's right in the center of the titties.
Yeah.
And what's up, CJ?
I'm the cleavage bandit.
You guys perfectly aligned on assholes boobs. Yeah. He's,
assholes boobs. That's a show.
That's a soaker boob, mister.
And her boobs are not that big, so whoever drew this is like, what?
Yeah, they added some hand fits for sure.
Ahsoka got big, okay? She's matured up. She's matured up real nice.
Sure. Sure. In the land of whatever land you're thinking of. Sure.
How is everyone? We're doing art, so sometimes I might not pay attention to the chat, but I will give it my best shot.
It happens during an art stream. It happens.
Katie, what's a good pencil to start with? Is it like a 2B or a B2?
It depends. Are you using a regular pencil or using mechanical pencils?
Just regular.
2B is fine.
I've got a mechanical one as well.
I use 0.7 millimeter number 2.
Oh, look at you!
I've got
purple mechanical pencil.
So I've got 2.5s here, 0.5s. One's Katie told me to buy these, so I did. But yeah, and I got some 0.7 as well. I think I'm not sure.
All right, those are liners, right?
These ones.
Are those mechanicals or liners?
No idea.
Those are good. Just whatever you draw.
You're talking to the idiot of the group right now. I've got no clue.
I also don't have a clue, man. Glenn, I'm just reading off of the stem of my pen.
I'll turn my head. Sit down right now.
Talking to both of you.
I don't know if you know this, but I'm not a professional. I just like drawing.
Yeah. So when either one of you draw lightly. So when you go to ink over it, you can erase your pencil lines and not dent the paper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
yes.
But I was looking at, what was it, Copics markers. Do you like those, K-pop?
So they are really expensive.
They're very expensive, I noticed.
Yeah. So there's other options that you could go that route without buying those. Saying.
Okay, that's good to know.
All right, throw them pencils away then, because they suck.
What pencils were they? The mechanicals?
No, they're just normal ones. A big pack of them. I guess what I use on my last 3 drawings. So.
Yeah, you might like the mechanicals because you don't have to sharpen them. You just click the thingy. So.
Yeah, I like the click of the thingy. It's nice.
The click of the thingy is nice. Also, when I use my pencil sharpener, you either want to get a really hard metal sharpener, or I use my knife. to do that. It's the best.
A blind man with a knife, that's not good.
That's why I said get the hard-based metal sharpener, which you might actually have in your kit.
Maybe. It's got 2 erasers in there and some micro bullshit. Micro. But yeah, I don't see an eraser in there.
Sharpener.
A sharpener, sorry.
Okay, yeah, then you can just use any sharpener. Well, you don't need sharpeners for mechanicals.
Okay. I do have one in this packet now.
But don't even worry about sharpeners. We're just going to use mechanical pencils to just look at
Yeah.
satisfying.
It's good to be satisfied sometimes.
Sometimes. Sometimes.
I've got another question, Katie.
Yes.
So if I want to start colouring, what make of colouring pens do I get? And is it felt or not?
When you say coloring pens, you mean pencils or do you mean markers?
Just to colour my drawings, whether it's pencils or markers, what's the best thing to get?
Colored pencil wise, you want to stay with a soft lead, which would be your Prismacolors. You can get other ones that are nice as well, but Prismas are the best.
Prismas, okay.
And then when you want to do a markers, Sharpies fade over time, but they're decent to learn with, but you can't really blend with them. But you could get some other markers that are all right. You could get a cheap alcohol-based marker set.
Will I get drunk sniffing them?
All markers have a weird scent to them, especially Sharpies. Depending on what markers you want to use, there's alcohol, there's water-based, there's several different forms of markers. You might even like watercolors. Yes.
Okay.
So no matter what you do, you want to have something underneath it, because even if you go to store it, that's why I put all my drawings in the backer boards, because anything that you put on here will actually bleed through to the next paper underneath it. Even though it's been sitting there forever, it'll bleed through underneath. Like it'll also bleed through to like your next line over. So you gotta be careful of all that. Yep. That's just depending on
my silver crown is never a Jeopardy. I am the king, and that's all that needs to be Collector 6.
Ooh.
You just keep your tits in your shirt, all right?
Keep your tits in your shirt.
Yeah.
I don't think you've ever told anyone that in your entire life.
No, that's not good advice. Don't listen to him. Always leave your boobs out.
Comic Journey says it's good to use HB pencils.
I mean, if you don't have one, just use whatever. But I mean,
I'm using an HB pencil.
Yeah, just draw lightly. Just whatever.
HB pencils are very cheap at Walmart.
Yeah,
I've got a Nick Pro
0.7. Anything will work, but if you have whatever, just draw lightly. Is all you gotta do. Just lightly to erase it. Use your shit. It's all good.
I might as well start my stuff for tomorrow.
It's a good idea. That's what I'm doing, so I don't look like a fool when I get on to.
All right. Well, I got a Muppet, so unfortunately I can't do that.
Yeah, you're Muppeting. We're doing this. You do your thing.
I know. I would like.
We don't.
Sorry, I missed church earlier, Bleak. My internet, my YouTube wasn't playing videos. I couldn't see you or hear you. All I could do was chat in the chat and.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, Glenn. I'm pretty disappointed with you.
Are you gonna spank me?
Well, I'm not necessarily mad at you, Glenn, but I'm disappointed.
I'll make it up to you, Rev.
Will ya?
Yeah.
Shame. 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 Shame.
Oh, you skipped the nudie parts.
Yeah. I skipped getting kicked off of YouTube.
It's all right. If you want to spank Glenn, go for it. I'm not gonna hold you back.
Glenn needs a little shaming. So does K-pop. She also missed church today.
I completely missed church.
Yeah. What's your excuse?
I was sleeping.
That's not good enough, is it?
Look
I
at, these
mean,
No.
look at these fucking people. I was sleeping. I was sleeping.
At
That's
least I
terrible.
tried,
That's
you know.
terrible. I'm sorry. Terrible human being.
Yeah.
Terrible.
At least Glenn tried with his shitty excuse. You just
Oh,
like,
damn. Sorry. Oh, fuck.
fine. It's fine. We had a good service without you.
All right.
Yeah.
Sure you did. Sure you did.
I saw some of the topic of conversation.
Oh God, it was
I
fucking,
fell asleep.
it was hard. It was hard at first. The topics were very heavy duty
Yeah.
topics today. I was like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is happening here? There's a lot of politics and religion, and I was like, why is this happening?
Religion at church? Who would have thought?
I know,
I know, right?
no,
Who'd have thunk it?
it's not something that most people want to fucking hear about.
The
Oh.
church? Really?
Not at my church. Not at my church.
Last night, I saw the worst horror film in existence.
No. I don't know what it's called.
Oh my God, it was absolute agony.
Well,
Texas
That's
Chainsaw
not
Massacre.
the worst. It's not the worst.
The
It's
Next
the-
Generation.
There's other ones I've seen that are far worse
Oh,
than that,
shit.
but I mean, it's up there. It's up there. It's pretty bad. What's up, Aggie? Oh, he said it was a beautiful service. Was that because I wasn't there and you guys can talk all the shit that you wanted?
did you show the lame, creepy clown?
He said, "Did you draw the lame, creepy clown?" on
Did I
his
draw?
intro?
Did I draw? I'm having a hard time seeing my eye because I'm drawing, so I'm squinting.
Yeah. I think he did glasses.
I-
Stop making sexy noises.
My
Whoa,
lame.
stop
Did you
making sexy noises.
Yep, Blake's going, oh.
call
Wow.
my clown
Damn,
lame?
bud.
You're a big jerk, Steven.
Wow.
Fucking called my clown lame. Big.
I got a new Omni yesterday, look.
What?
This is an art stream, Glenn, not an Omni stream.
I know, but it's really cool.
Okay. What is
Jason
it?
Aaron's
Oh,
4, Volume 2.
Oh, I don't want to see that. Let me see 4.
Oh,
That's very nice. Very nice.
Yes, I
that is
did.
awesome.
Yeah.
You need some suntan.
I did draw the lame, creepy clown.
Yes.
Steven.
What's he from again?
He's from Terrifier.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I got
Also,
watch
All
those.
Hallows Eve. He says his wife likes it.
It's pretty cool.
Terrifier's married.
It's Terrifier.
Yeah, Terrifier is married.
Mrs. Clown.
Terrifier. He's the Terrifier girl's an apparition in his head, but it's still pretty awesome.
I don't know. I think he's hot, so yeah.
Yeah. I think she's hot, so I guess we like crazy fucked up shit.
So Blake loves the clown. He's hot.
Especially the clown girl in Terrifier 2, I think it is. But
What?
she, even though
Is
she's
it-
an apparition, she's still
You
really-
mean the angel chick or the little chick?
no his like counterpart.
The little one? Isn't she like 12?
Hmm.
What?
Oh, jeez.
She's just a hot, creepy clown, buddy.
12 years
Okay.
old.
She's
All
12.
right.
I don't know
Okay.
if she's 12.
Okay, all right. The creepy clown.
That's
chick,
all
uh-huh.
K-pop.
All right.
She likes
All
all
right.
that shit. I don't know.
Okay.
Katie's
Right.
fantasies again.
I know.
Hey, I'm just saying.
We got hit by an east
Oh, damn. What
magnetic
happened?
flare from the sun today.
Oh,
Shit.
shit. I don't know what that is, but that sounds office.
Who got
awful.
hit by that? Did we all get hit by it? What the fuck happened there?
How's a magnetic flare?
I know, like,
Like what?
I don't know
Ooh.
much about that shit, Ben.
I have no
Oh.
idea what that's all about because I live in Michigan. So I don't know anything about that. What is that, Ben? What happened with that? From the sun today. What does that mean?
The sun
Oh, damn.
had a
Iggy.
flare, I guess.
Aggressively. That's awesome. You meet a man that can juggle. You lock that shit down.
I
That is fair. That is fair.
don't know what to draw.
What to draw? What to draw?
Well, it's horror icons is your theme, yes.
Horror icons.
I was going to copy one of these.
There's a good start. Yeah.
But I just don't know. I don't know if I'm in the mood.
Well, too late now. You got to do it now. You jumped on the arm stream. You can't.
You don't have to do anything, but
lies. This is
I didn't draw last week, so
art hang.
If you don't draw tonight, then I don't appreciate.
I'm in double trouble, right?
Yeah, I don't know if I can really hang out with you anymore.
Oh shit! I got to draw then. Oh.
Yeah.
I can't do without my Bleak and Katie fix, can I?
Oh, jeez.
Oh my.
It makes it sound awkward, but
you like it awkward.
I don't hate awkward. I guess I need to come down.
Eggy said the little troll from Cat's Eye.
The little troll from what?
Cat's Eye, the movie.
I don't know about that. I like the whatever from Terrifier. I think she's cool.
Well, why don't you draw that right now since you're super bonered up for this clown babe right now?
I'm drawing another picture.
Okay. All right. Okay. This one piece is tackling me. Okay, so.
Ooh, this metal pen's pretty cool.
Yeah, they feel nice and they're weighted. So because they're weighted, you can go like this better, and they kind of stretch easier because they're weighted. You don't have to hold the pencil harder.
Who's this guy?
I like this.
Who's that guy? Hey, you guy.
Wow.
Hey, it's Big B McFly.
Hey, bud. How you doing?
What's up, Big B?
I'm doing all right. How are you guys doing tonight?
Not too bad.
Not too bad, thanks.
We are alive.
Well, there's that.
Yeah, there is that. I am trying to puzzle a Muppet foot right now, and I don't know, it's pissing me off. Just saying. All right, maybe if I chuck that in. Okay, if I chuck that in, that'll be easier to figure out. Let me see. Get in there. What are you giggling about? CJ says, "Let me in, you fuck nut."
Oh, is he down there too?
I don't know. I can't. We can't see who's backstage.
Oh, listen. Fuck. There you go.
What the? Seriously, what the fuck?
Okay, CJ, I'll tell you why. What the fuck? But I'm gonna just give you an explanation. When somebody fucking goddamn sends fucking 8,000 messages on my fucking live stream today,
I don't think I was done. I need to go back.
That was amazing. That was amazing. Oh, by the way, is he still restricted on your liking your things?
No, he's not restricted.
Amazing.
I just turned off the volume.
Yeah, that's amazing. Way to go on that, CJ. That was great.
If you like, I could go back and finish the job.
Would you know?
You still got a few more to go, I think.
No, I'm just bugging you, CJ.
Awesome.
Anything for you, Blake.
Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Ben's got a question.
Ben, what do you got?
FX satellites, electronics, GPS, and other electronic devices also a message with? No, I did not get any of that. Also, I was knocked out until 5-6 p.m. today, so I have no clue.
What are we drawing?
Well, I'm just drawing a bit for the show for tomorrow. I'm doing horror icons as far as that was my theme for the Between the Lines. So I'm just trying to draw a picture for that. I have a few already drawn, but I'm trying to draw one that I can actually work on tomorrow so I have something to do. Because I keep drawing. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, he drew a ton of shit this week.
Hey, CJ.
It's addicting once you get going.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
So what character are you drawing?
Right now?
Yeah.
I am drawing. Here, I'll show you. It's probably, you won't be able to see too much of it, but I'll show you what I'm drawing. It's.
Right. Let's see this.
Give me ideas because I'm burnt right now.
So there's that guy.
Who the hell is that?
That is young Michael Myers.
My creepy neighbor.
Oh, I like it.
And there's old Michael Myers behind him.
Ooh.
A retrospective.
Yeah.
Nice.
We're doing the old sort of in the back and the young in the front.
Are you going to do Rob Zombie's
neighbor
wife?
and his wife?
Yeah, exactly.
Am I doing Rob Zombie in the back? Maybe.
Do his wife in the back, tell him Michael to kill. Stupid idea.
I fucking can't stand his
I
fucking
hate
wife,
it.
dude.
I hate it. I hate that idea. Oh my
Don't get
god.
wrong, she's all fine and dandy, but her acting is, just terrifying, terrible.
Is probably the worst in the Munsters. Like the worst in the
I'm not
Munsters.
watching that film.
She
Sorry.
wasn't that bad in Thousand Corpses.
No.
Those two movies and 31, not so bad. The Munsters, though, I don't know what she was trying to do. It was just
that Salem one was shit, wasn't it?
What character are you drawing, Glenn?
I'm doing Ghostface right now. Trying to.
Okay.
Yeah, what a mess it is.
What about you, Bigby?
What do we got?
I am starting on a Cthulhu drawing.
Oh,
Cthulhu. All right.
is your Werewolf by Night done?
Yeah, I can show that if you guys want to see it.
Sure, that's a finished pencil that you started on Katie's drawing art stream.
Yeah, I started this on Katie's art stream the other night.
Oh, look at that.
This is the Werewolf by Night versus Dracula. I've actually got a few finished pieces on here if you guys want to see them.
I like what you've been doing with Xeroxing those covers that you like. I don't know, what do you do? Photoshop the images out and just
I actually had to get a account with Heritage because I wanted to get high res images that were original pencils with the trade dress, and then I'm taking the art from the originals and taking out the original drawing and then putting in my own drawing. So there's a Werewolf by Night. This is a Nightcrawler one for Mike at 120 Comics. So
Benny Comics, how you doing? We got the Great Legend Show. How are you?
Hey, Legend. Hey, Ben.
There's a Cthulhu for you guys.
Awesome, dude.
Looking very
fantastic. I wish I could draw like that.
Spidey.
I like that. Who'd you do that for?
That one was just just for myself. I was drawing with a buddy of mine, Travis from Comics Limited. He comes over to my house on Saturdays or Sundays, and we hang out and draw for several hours. And that was one that I just kind of whipped up for fun. Same with
skull thing. I've been doing all skulls.
Same with this one here, a Phoenix.
You can never go wrong with skulls, CJ. I find skulls are some of my favorites.
Skulls has been my thing lately. I don't know.
Yeah.
And, this is a D&D character for a friend of mine. She plays a ukulele and she was a bard, so she wanted me. I took it's kind of a photo. I took like her face and then drew on top of that. So made her into a little more of a D&D character. There's Wolverine.
Oh
wow!
Is that the one you started the other night?
Yeah, that's the one I was drawing. I was having some problems getting this guy almost ended up in the trash can, and then I finally was able to work it out.
Well, I'm glad you did. It looks pretty good.
This was on Between the Lines for their 4th of July show. It's Homelander.
That guy deserves an Oscar. I don't know. People are overlooking him for his acting. It's amazing. You can feel fear when like I feel like I'm one of the actors. Like I'm afraid of him. Like it's pretty fucking awesome.
It's intense. Yeah, he's good.
It's really good.
Who's that blasting Hulk? Zax?
It could be a Dr. Doom or Iron Man. We haven't decided yet. We got the gauntlets there, so.
I can tell the gauntlets from the distance on him.
Yeah, it's got kind of gauntlets going on there. So
I see. Very cool. I like that.
And then there's a zombie ripping a chunk out of somebody.
Zombies are always welcome.
Put some finished pieces there, but yeah, I'm going to work on a Cthulhu, kind of have him kind of rising out of the ocean. I think.
I dig it.
I want to work on that. So
I dig it indeed. Let's get you off of the big screen for a second.
Yeah. Thanks for having me on, man.
It's my pleasure, buddy. It's really my pleasure. I really appreciate you being here. We got Mr. Naman the Draman
He says that to everyone, but he doesn't mean it.
in the house.
Who the fuck should I?
Well, I mean it to everyone except for you, Glenn.
Oh, okay. I got confused.
There we go.
You are being polite.
So your show this morning got a little aggro, huh?
Whew, man, it went it went really like deep into like fucking politics, and then like went into like weird I don't know, like MK Ultra CIA shit. I was like, oh my god.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this is some intense church today.
Wait, how crazy did it get? I was on there a little earlier and I didn't see they get that nuts.
Well, it's just the conversations. Biggie asked if this is what started it. Is there any dude hot enough that would make you switch?
What a question.
What a fucking question.
Oh, he asked you that?
Yeah, he asked that to the group basically.
Okay.
And
Nope.
That was, it turned out to be pretty much a unanimous no for that.
So he's like questioning his own
No, I doubt it. I think he's just being Biggie, asking crazy questions. But so that started it off, and then we talked about religion, and then we talked about, I don't know, like it was just a weird conversation, man. It went into some weird spots.
Yeah.
The True Romance with Christian Slater, where he's talking about Elvis would be the guy.
True Romance is one of my favorites, bro. That's one of my. Whenever I used to get a girlfriend when I was like younger, that would be like the first movie I'd show her. Like the movie that you want the chick to see.
Is that the
like
litmus test? Yeah.
Yeah, that was the test. That was the one.
I used to get a girlfriend when I was younger. You're not bloody old now.
Thank you. I appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, so those were the days.
Back in the day.
Yeah, man. Because it's an awesome movie.
It is an awesome movie.
Give me ideas, man. Who the hell should I draw?
What should you draw? Are you gonna draw something for tomorrow night? Is that you're gonna start something for tomorrow?
I'm gonna do tomorrow night. Get it over with.
Okay, so we're doing.
Do you want to do a human or an alien or a
horror icon?
Horror icons. What's your favorite horror icon, CJ?
I don't know. I like all kinds of fucked up shit, man. How do you pick one? They're like your children, all of them.
Oh, wow.
I like zombies. I like fucking Frankenstein. And
what haven't you drawn in a while? Because you've done a lot of zombies. You've done
Creatures from Black Lagoon.
Do a Boris Karloff Frankenstein. Do a really cool.
Yeah, Frankenstein could be cool.
Do an old school Frankenstein.
Yeah. What's up, Nom? What's up, Kelly?
Let's do Boris Karloff Frankenstein.
You guys are
not Robert De Niro Frankenstein.
Mr. Oh, you can do whatever Frankenstein you like, to be honest. Naman the Draman, how you doing?
Hey guys.
Oh,
hello,
what's
Worm.
up?
And
hello, Worm.
CJ, that Spider-Man thing you done the other day was fantastic.
Which one?
You had half of Spider-Man's mask and then the skeleton.
We're doing horror stuff.
It was great.
Oh, thanks.
That really was good, actually, CJ. I was very impressed by that. Normally, you do.
Isn't it so surprising when I actually do something that's nice and not shitty?
Well, you know, it's all good. It's just a different style that you've been doing. Normally, you've been doing like a crazy, like just sort of artsy, really cool style. And this time you went like super sort of comic book style, like very realistic comic booky. It was very nice.
Well, I'm experimenting, my friend. Like Biggie was saying, I experiment. I experiment with my art.
Right.
I experiment with my art. Okay.
I don't. Yeah, and I don't hate it. Bro. I don't hate it. It's pretty cool.
Can I get an opinion, please?
Yeah, sure. You don't pee against the wind.
Hang on, it's there. So.
Oh, that's not the opinion you wanted. I see. Okay.
No, you can't say that, can you?
On the art.
How's that look?
That looks like Ghostface. That looks like Ghostface.
Ghostface.
It looks like him. Yeah.
It definitely looks like a ghost face.
Thank you. I'll carry on then.
Do you like scary movies?
Only when there's boobs in them. Sorry.
There's boobs in every scary movie. That's why.
No, there ain't. There wasn't boobs in the film last night.
There was. You blocked it out because it was such hot trash. You didn't bother paying attention.
Oh my God, Matthew McConaughey was ridiculous. Oh my God.
Oh, what did you watch?
Return, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, The Next Generation.
Oh my God, it's awful. It's
awful.
Leatherface was like a little kid.
So
It was the worst film ever.
Who convinced you to see that shit with Renee Zellweger?
The only saving grace about that movie is the guy that's in Stanley Kubrick, the army guy. He's in that movie and he's pretty good. As
the only saving grace was he getting credits
as the cop. He's the guy that plays the the big Marine dude.
Dude, I'm sorry. There's no saving grace to that movie.
No, there isn't.
Terrible.
I've never seen it before, and I hated it.
It is such a bad movie.
Just listening to her just run around, just her stupid noises and her shrieks for the whole movie, it makes you rip your ears off. It's terrible.
Not even Renee Zellweger's cute little scrunchy nose could make that.
No, that's what I'm talking about. Her screams and shrieks for the whhole movie were just awful. Oh,
I heard Katie's teeth grinding, and we weren't even on chat.
It was awful.
This is my prototype for CJ stuff, but
what is it?
What do you got there? Is this Naman?
What is it?
Give me 1 second. I'm working on it. Solo layout. We got Cali Comics. How you doing, brother?
That was a prototype for the comic cover.
Can Joe.
Wait, what was that?
Cool.
Nice.
That's his comic cover that he did. The prototype.
Prototype. This is practice. I tried scissor hand. The scissor hand. For the one side and the.
Very cool.
Yeah.
I got
a hand study.
I like that a lot, Naman. That's great. I also tend to when I'm drawing, because I'm just starting as an artist. I'm not really, obviously y'all know this bullshit.
These things are hard to draw.
They're not easy. Yeah, they're not easy to draw at all. So I usually start practicing first and trying to get sort of a shape, and then I go from there. Hands, I don't do hands at this point.
Hands with the scissors, that was really
hard. I'm not at
hands. There's so many shapes that a hand can take is the thing.
Yeah.
And it's it's easy to get it wrong. And but a lot of times there isn't I don't know. I used to give art lessons and I was trying to tell people we're not trying to draw a hand, we're trying to draw a representation that people go, oh, that is a hand,
Get me out of the big screen, please.
Oh yes, sure, Naman.
Sure. But that's the cool thing about art, though, is you can use your own hands for a reference and then just take a picture.
Yes. You always have a model on hand. No pun intended.
I see.
Well, that's not true. The people that draw with their feet and don't have hands, they don't have hands.
There is people. I fucking saw a guy that played guitar with his feet once. It was insane.
Dude, I watched somebody make a whole painting with their freaking feet.
How'd it make you feel?
Oh my God, it was freaking amazing.
When I watched,
I saw a lady.
Yeah, sorry, Bigby.
I saw a lady drawing. She was doing 4 different drawings, with one with each hand and one with each foot, and she did 4 different drawings all at the same time.
Jesus Christ!
It was crazy. It was on IG.
Insane.
I was like, it was nuts, and it was like photorealistic picture of Marilyn Monroe on one, and Elvis Presley on another, and I was just like, holy crap.
CJ Joe says draw a horror. That's
a horror.
A horror.
Well, I already started Frankenstein now, but I'll make you know what? On Halloween, I'll make you a horror. How's that sound, Joe?
We got
I'll make you a horror.
I'll make him into my horror.
All right.
I can't wait. That's gonna be a fun stream, the Halloween one.
There you go.
Kamikaze, how you doing, brother? I hope you're well. Callie, I knew a lady with MS who painted her with her mouth. Jesus.
Anybody catch Thoro's stream?
No.
Thorough. No, I did not.
Oh my God, it was getting nuts.
What happened?
More drama from Epic Nation.
More drama.
Oh yeah, more drama.
Why are we having drama now? What happened? What did we do?
They caught somebody going in and stealing from other guys at a convention.
Oh, I saw that a little bit.
Another guy came in and said that the guy came in and stole from his house in front of his wife and stuff like that. It was like,
jeez.
And these guys are guys that sell on
Whatnot.
On Whatnot, yeah.
Yeah, but this guy sells everywhere. It's not just Whatnot, you know.
Yeah,
and they had a Whatnot live stream tonight. I had a bunch of friends that were like going to go in and heckle them.
Yeah, he did. He did a Whatnot stream tonight while that was happening. To like justify himself. It's funny, like like I say this all the time. When you hear somebody constantly tell you honestly, to be honest with you, I'm being transparent over and over and over again, they're lying to you.
Yeah.
Chances are, chances are.
I'm the most honest person.
Listen, I am an honest person. You might not like what I have to say.
God's honest truth. Yeah, I watch a lot of.
Listen, to say it once or twice in a whole conversation, I get it. But you got guys that are telling you over and over again.
Like, I watch a lot of interrogation videos, and I'm gonna tell you, they all lie, and they all lie with all of those things. I swear to God, no, believe me, man, I would never do that. I am the most honest person you'll ever meet. It's like it's so
why would I do that?
Why would I even do that?
So they make you, so instead of having the questioning hit them, they start throwing the questioning on you. Why you? So then you're questioning yourself. Why would he do that?
No, it's not. It's actually not to make you question yourself. It's to give them enough time to answer your question.
That's part of it.
Yeah, they got to think of an answer.
Think of an answer.
That is true, but at the same time, it's also making you think. Well, really, why would a human being be so fucked up? You start thinking to yourself.
Well, yeah,
because you are fucked up.
Why would I be stupid enough to leave the knife on the ground beside the body? Why would I do that? That's true. Why would you do that? I agree. That's pretty dumb.
Well, that's why you're here. We're questioning you. We would like to find out why.
Yeah,
douchebag.
That's what we're doing, man. That's what we're doing.
Little peek into Bleeker's search history. Interrogation videos.
Yeah, I do watch a ton of them actually. Interrogation, a lot of serial killer shit. I don't know.
Interrogation videos.
Yeah.
My friends used to say, I watched a lot of how to.
Murder.
Right.
After today's church, he's gonna have questioning sexuality videos there.
Oh my goodness! It was It was something. Today's church was something. I'll tell you. We got into MK Ultra. We got into the government. We got into clones.
I was so happy. I was busy at work today because between you having TM on there and Lady Fantastic, and then with Biggie's gender questioning, I don't think I would have been able to last that one.
That is fair, actually. That is perfectly fair.
MK Ultra, that's some Stephen King shit right there.
That is something. Yeah, I got heavy into it at one point in time. I went right into a wicked rabbit hole with that shit. I was like, holy fuck. Took a minute.
Yeah, Stephen King likes to reference that a lot.
Well, it's creepy shit. I'll give him that.
Yep. Well,
have you ever seen Stephen King? He's a creepy little fucker himself, man.
What'd you think so far?
What do I think so far?
It looks like Ghostface.
It looks like Ghostface.
My lines are terrible, but
you just need a credit card and your lines will be perfect.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
Stop using your finger, bro.
That's not my finger.
We were all young once. We were all young once. Jesus.
I saw a picture of it was like where you sign for your debit card or whatever, and somebody had written a sign for it, and it said "pen is broken, use finger," but they didn't leave enough space between pen and is, so it said, it said "penis broken, use finger."
Guys, I need a reminder. Does Frankenstein have eyebrows?
He does.
He does, right?
Yes.
Yeah. He has real thick brows, right? Like a real thick furrowed brow.
Most people, because he did get them after death, most people keep growing hair and fingernails after their death. So
I don't know. For some reason, I was thinking he didn't have eyebrows. I don't know why.
He has brows, but he has mostly that protruding ridge.
Well, that I know.
More than anything.
Maybe that's why I'm thinking the eyebrows are
a
little less pronounced. I should look at reference, shouldn't I?
You could look at a reference.
That might help.
They do. They are out there. I hear.
I
hear.
I'm using my imagination.
My imaginary nation.
My imagination.
Reference really helps me a lot, but I can't ever draw exactly what I'm looking at. Like it doesn't. Like I can't like go. Oh, I draw that, and it looks just like the picture. It certainly does not.
Well, here's the problem I have with reference. Reference helps me when I don't know what the hell I'm drawing. Like if somebody tells me to draw something that I've never seen before in my life, yeah, it's gonna definitely help me because I've never seen that and I don't know what I'm drawing. But if it's something I know pretty much what it is, where reference screws me up is I start to try to mimic it, and then I get to like it like really screws me up when I'm drawing because I'm trying my like at that point I'm almost trying to be a Xerox copy.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't look like it's my own.
Right.
It looks like I'm
basically
just copying something, you know?
Right. I totally get that.
You get what I'm saying? It starts getting in your head.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it totally.
Yeah, no, I completely understand that and then I'll show you actual picture that I did that I fucking hate with a passion. If I can find it, give me a second.
Do you hate it because you were having a hard time translating what you had in your head to what you wanted on the paper?
Yeah, I think so. It didn't. I couldn't get his face turned properly, and it didn't look exactly right. And I was like, it sort of looks like a squished up young version of who I'm trying to draw. So I'm just like, it looks sort of shitty. So.
But don't let that get into you. That actually looks good, man.
It's great.
I like that.
Weird.
Looks good.
That's 1,000 Corpses. That's
yeah.
Spalding.
Yeah,
no, I can recognize the character. I mean, that's good.
His mouth looks weird.
I like it.
It just, it's
I really think that's good.
Thank you. I appreciate
it. I would keep at it and just start adding some more shading and stuff to it. I think, just keep working on it.
Mm-hmm.
You can recognize the character.
Wow, he's pretty recognizable, I would think.
I don't know. I thought it was Norman Bates for a second.
Shut up, yes, but it's been really fun, to be honest, all this art that I've been doing, so pretty happy.
Big B, what's your inspiration as far as who inspires you the way you draw?
Some of the main ones are like John Byrne, Jim Lee. John Byrne was a real early one for me. John Romita Jr., Paul Smith. I was an X-Men fan, so a lot of my stuff is going to be X-Men related stuff.
Yeah, I could see that.
Arthur Adams, huge inspiration to me. Barry Windsor Smith, love his stuff. Got a lot of his graphic novels, and then like more recently, like I like a lot of the good girl artists, like Frank Cho and Adam Hughes.
Is he considered a good girl artist now? Frank Cho?
Cho? I would think he's kind of a good girl artist. Have you ever read his Shanna the She-Devil book that he did? Oh my gosh.
I know that he's done a lot of stuff like that, but I feel like he still has a range. Adam Hughes.
Oh yeah, he can do. Adam Hughes is definitely Although Hughes did, Hughes used to do like a book. He actually did like interior book stuff for like Legionnaires back in the day. So I mean, he was a regular comic artist too. So
I discovered Hughes when he first started doing Vampirella.
Gotcha.
Back in the 90s.
Yeah, he's really good. He's definitely got.
Remember when the Harris Comics they launched the Vampirella after all those years? Adam Hughes had done all those original covers.
Yeah.
We don't get enough people that can draw really good girls though, like Dave Stevens or somebody like that. There's just not enough of that, I don't think.
Yeah, that's where I think like guys like Frank Cho and he does a very good job of drawing really beautiful women. Joseph Michael Linsner, love his stuff.
That's a name you don't hear a lot of people say often, even though he's great.
Yeah, I really like his stuff a lot. And he does, a lot of great fantasy art, not just women, but he's done some Conan covers and stuff.
You know whose art I love, but he's a complete douche?
that could be a lot of people.
Michael Golden.
Oh yeah,
Michael Golden is an amazing artist. I love his stuff.
But he's such a douchebag.
He's not.
Yeah.
He's very. He charges weird things, and he does.
No, he's got like an attitude. He's like, he got into like a fight like a year or two ago in a con. He's an ass.
I have not heard that kind of stuff about him, but I do love his art on like. I really got into him on, was it G.I. Joe Yearbook #2, where it was just like his stuff is just like so. It was like McFarlane before McFarlane,
See, I fell in love with him with Marvel Fanfare.
Yeah, his stuff on there is beautiful as well.
That's what turned me on to his stuff.
I just got his signature this summer, actually. I don't know, some bullshit. I think it was the first Rogue or whatever.
But he's not as bad as other guys.
He did do that issue of the first Rogue, and it's really great art inside.
Yeah, it is.
He's not as bad as
the cover leaves a little bit to be desired, but
I don't. A lot of people hate the cover. I don't hate it. It's pretty busy, but I don't hate it. It's not a great.
Yeah, I don't hate it, but it leaves a little bit to be desired. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know who's a certifiable douchebag?
Who's that?
The guy that drew the Marvel Zombie covers. I keep forgetting his name.
Oh,
Arthur Studian.
Dude, that guy will tell you how amazing he is if you ask him. He will.
Dude. He wanted to charge his little kid freaking like $50, man, for a freaking signature. And charge him like I don't know how much. He looked up. He had like a thing of books on his thing that he would sell you to sign
for $40 plus a signature.
And the little kid picked out one of the comics. He's like, "Let me look it up on eBay." And they were like asking for like $120 for it. It's like, get the fuck out of here, $20 for it. He's like, "Oh, so that's where I'm gonna ask for you. I'll give you a break. I'll give you $100 and then $50 for the freaking signature." And I'm just listening because I was right next to him.
And then he'll charge you $5 for a COA on top of it.
And I'm like, dude, this is a little kid that's coming. Like, he came with his mom to you. Like, you expect to do that to like little kids, man? Like, I don't know. It soured me. And then I was talking to some other guys and that like agree with me. He's like a complete douche.
No, he is. He'll tell you how amazing he is too. How he's a classical trained artist. You know how I know that? He told me.
Yeah.
I picked out a piece of art of his that is a ripoff of a classic piece, and
well, he does a lot of that, a lot of homage covers, right?
Yeah, it's like a classic piece of art, and he's like, I'm a classical artist. I was trained, blah blah blah. Like, I don't care, man. I don't give a shit. I just like, I just, just be cool. You don't have to be a dick. I don't know. You charge a lot of money, and then you upsell, and you're like, fuck off, bro.
I'm a self-taught hillbilly. How's that?
I like that. I like that, man. I can hang out with you all day long.
He just rubbed me the wrong way. You know who's really good and modest? It's been around forever. It's so underrated. Val Sebek. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he is like, he does such good work, and like he doesn't even know the value of his work.
All right, my fart face is done.
Good. Oh, nice.
Nice.
That was good.
Nice. That was quick, brother.
Look at this fucking guy. He inked and everything.
The nicest,
Wow.
the
Awesome.
nicest guy that I've ever
Man,
met.
you're improving so fast.
Thanks.
And he wanted to charge $5 for signatures. Was Ortiz, the Simpsons guy? He's like, I got him to sign up like a whole bunch of shit. And he was like, you want me to sign that? You want me to sign that? You want me to sign that? I'm like, okay. Will you like, I'm pretty cool. I don't get people to sign a ton of stuff when I'm up there. And he's like, so how about $5? I was like, I actually gave him $10. I was like, you have to take more than $5, man. You're underselling.
Well, you had him sign a whole stack of books, and all you asked for is $5.
Literally, I got him to sign 2 of my books. A book that I sold, I got the signature for free, and I got him to sign a poster for that guy as well.
Yeah.
And I didn't get him to. He asked me if I wanted them signed, and I'm like, oh, okay, I really do, but I don't want to take up too much of your time. Like, I'm pretty cool like that. And he was fucking all over it, man. He was awesome. And charged me $5, and I gave him $10 per signature. I was like, no, man, I can't.
See, I feel bad when artists do that. They don't want to charge me anything. Like, then I start scrambling on their table to see what I could buy.
I can't do that. I'm like, you're a really good artist. You've been entertaining me for years and years and years with your art. I'm not gonna fucking screw you because I'm a cheap cunt or something like that.
Oh, you're starting to come around to being a cunt? So Biggie's talk is starting to sink in with you?
No, I say that word a lot. It's just really.
I'm just, I'm still thinking about the dialogue you guys had earlier. So,
yeah, the dialogue was intense. We were, really questioning life, and where we come from.
I know that if I went on there, it would have been a freaking war.
yes, it would have been.
I know, especially with the talk that was happening earlier about the womanization of movies and.
Oh my God! Yeah. That conversation. We all know what we all think. I hate having it because it's just such a divisive topic.
Listen, everybody can think any way they want. There's the truth and your thoughts.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
If it's in your face, there's no way to hide it.
Mm-hmm. I know. I'm aware. All right. That's starting to look like him.
I love it when I get like a super lib chick around me, and she starts like going off on it, and I just let her go off, and I just tell her a couple things, and she's like, yeah, exactly.
Well, I'm not liberal, CJ. I'm not.
I'm not liberal either. I'm
not the other way either. Like I'm not either or. I don't really have a super solid opinion on that kind of stuff.
Well, I'm too. I don't actually have any love for any party.
Well, I think they all lie, right? I think they're all just full of shit.
I hate politicians in general. Like I truly hate politicians.
Even if they if they do the right thing, they're in it for the right reasons. They eventually get corrupt, and they eventually.
That's exactly what I say. Like you could come in there eager and bushy browed or whatever the hell you want to call them, and then all of a sudden, guess what? Either you're gonna play ball with us, or we're gonna get rid of us, get rid of you, or you want to make us some money. Yeah, all right, then play ball. That's basically what happens.
That's what it seems like. I would tend to agree with that.
Sometimes it's not even about money. Sometimes it's about perks. Sometimes it's about a power thing. Like some people, they don't mind not making a lot of money, but they like the fact that they have that power trip.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't know, man. It's just I don't know. Again, I don't really trust any of those people. They don't care about us. Like we're low lives to those people. So
well, the thing is, the longer somebody's in politics, the longer they're like I don't trust career politicians, but I call it the longer somebody's stuck in that muck, the more they lose grasp of what reality is and what their like lifestyle is. You know.
Well, yeah. Well, you have to be rich to even be in politics.
No, it's not even about being rich, man. Think about it like this, man. You're sitting and advocating and fighting for people's health care rights and stuff like that. Meanwhile, you're getting all your health care taken care of by the government straight.
Well,
and you have the best plans.
But this is the thing: you've got rich people saying that they know what the common man needs. Donald Trump doesn't fucking know what you need. Donald Trump doesn't give a fucking shit what you need. Don't get me wrong, I don't hate Donald Trump at all. I don't know.
You can say what you want to say about him. I have my opinions about him.
I don't care either way. It's all fine with Donald Trump. He's not like
But I will say one thing. We weren't that much in a fucking economic dumpster as we are right now.
Yeah, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'll give you that for sure.
Well, I remember George Bush going to the grocery store. Do you guys remember that? Where he and they were showing him how a POS system worked. And he was just amazed because he hadn't been in the grocery store for how many years? You know, he doesn't relate to the common person.
It's not. They don't relate to us, man. It's not.
Yeah, you talk about George Bush Jr., right?
I'm talking about senior. Actually, senior when they took him to the. Yeah, back in the day, they took him to the freaking grocery store. We're showing him, and then he's just amazed by the POS system.
The thing that always sticks with me with Bush Senior was him barfing on what was it, Japanese consulate.
Oh yeah.
That's like he went in and ate at their like a big like thing, and I guess something didn't settle right with him. And he threw up all over him.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Like on the guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he was really good about it too. The guy is like,
oh, the guy was totally like chill, like, oh.
No, he was like worried about him, like the president, right? The U.S. president, and I'm gonna have a scandal, but I food poisoned him or something.
Right.
But Bush Sr. lived the life of a rock star before he became a president.
Well, yeah, he did a bunch of cocaine and all sorts.
He's on freaking coke. He owned a freaking baseball team. He was like freaking all over. He was a cowboy.
Well, I watched a thing where they weren't saying the name of who they were talking about, but it was a World War II thing about this pilot and about they were trying to take out this Japanese base in World War II, and it was basically a suicide mission. And they went in and they had to come flying, screaming down on top of this mountain, and they were getting hit by anti-aircraft fire. And they wanted to, when you bailed out, you needed to bail out as far away from the island as you could so that they could come get you. And these guys, anyway, this pilot is seeing all of his friends die, and his bombardier guy and everything, and it was George Bush that they were talking about. He was he was the pilot.
I didn't actually know if he got into battle. I thought he just sort of faked it.
No, he was a legit how you call it, military Air Force guy.
So he was legit, eh? That's really cool.
No, he was actually. I think he's the last president we had that actually served, like had legitimate service to the military.
There's a toy in the flea market that is George Bush in his military uniform, plane, and everything.
I mean, George Bush, George W. He did a Coast Guard, but you know,
Yeah.
it's still better than doing nothing. But I just
But
look
yeah,
at like
senior saw combat in World War II. So
We got Whack Comics in the house. How you doing, Whack? Nice to see you, buddy. I don't know how long you've been there. I've been drawing, so I'm not paying too.
I might be in the minority, but I look at it like
Hey,
this:
Lee.
anybody that becomes president of this country should have at least served the basic training in military service at the very minimum, if they're going to be running our military.
that sounds fair.
I think that's. I don't think that's that outrageous of a thing to ask.
Let's see what this one is doing because she hasn't been very talkative. So.
What, me?
Let's see what that one's doing.
I am doing fur.
What's this one doing?
I'm doing fur tests because when you align them, you got to make sure that they're all going the same way, and it's hard to see.
Okay.
So like when you're like moving it up and down, it all runs the same way. So I'm trying to figure out which way there's all this fucking Muppet fur is going, so I can align the feet correctly. It's driving me insane.
Language, lady.
We're at a
Trying
certain.
to focus.
We're at a certain pitch, a certain language. I feel like K-pop may be getting.
I might be getting a little punchy.
Might be getting a little punchy. Might be getting a little stressed out. You know.
Yep.
Tiny bit.
Just a little bit.
She's
Just a
definitely
little
popped.
bit. Just a little bit.
Oh, I
By
like.
the way, Katie, good guest you had earlier. Very
Thank you.
interesting.
Thank you. I liked him a lot. He was a nice guy.
I really like your Evil Dead poster up there. Very cool.
I have way many more. That I will
Way many more.
way many more.
Way many
yeah,
more.
Way many more.
And that's how you say it.
That is how you say it.
How do we say it in England?
Fuck tons.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck
Met-
ton.
Metric fuck ton.
A metric fuck ton, yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
You bet
Yeah.
better.
How you adapting over there in Seattle?
I had a cold for a little bit.
Uh-oh.
All right.
You
You guys,
got a quote?
looks like Michael Myers, or am I just
Oh.
an asshat?
What are we doing? Showing off our shit?
No, you don't have to show
You can
up.
still be an asshat. Doesn't matter if it looks like.
That looks like Michael Myers.
Now that looks a lot more like my neighbor and his wife.
Nice. I like the cheekbones. Cheekbones are looking lovely.
My neighbor's a little creepier
Nice
though.
hair. Very nice.
I like
very
it.
nice.
Looking pretty cool, Blake.
All right.
Yeah.
We're working it out.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought it was President Bush.
Still haven't decided if you're still an asshat or not, but yes.
Don't hurt me, Blake.
Jack.
Oh, that's what I said, Joe. Like right from the get go, I don't support career politicians. I can't stand them.
Well, I would think the same thing about police officers too, right? I would think that it would be better for a police officer to have a career of 5 years or let's say 7 years or something before they had to move on and find something else. I think you have the opportunity to become too corrupt and too easily you enjoy your seat of power. I think that shouldn't be something that people should have for an entire lifetime or a lifespan.
Well, it's a little different with the police officers and with the military because one of the problems is
military is different. Military is different.
Yeah, but you can't shorten their work time because you don't have that many people going into the force anyway.
Oh no, not for military, just for police. I don't. Military, absolutely different. Military, you know,
police. Like, how many people are jumping over themselves to become a police officer, especially nowadays?
Probably not many, I would imagine.
It's not a very thing. Like, listen, there's a lot of scumbags. There's a lot of good guys that are police officers, but at the same time, it's a thankless job.
Yeah, it absolutely. I've said that before. It's really hard to be a police officer, I would imagine. My uncle is a police officer in Toronto, and my sister has worked for the police force for her entire career. She used to do the 911 dispatches. My family is full of fucked up people and police, apparently. But yeah, I just don't think that they should have an entire career unless I don't know. Soldier's different though, man. It's true. There's not enough.
If you don't get a whole career out of being a police officer, what's the incentive of being a police officer? Then putting your life
put them somewhere else. Make them meter maids afterwards.
Well, the changing their positions, that's a different story. But I'm just saying, like,
position. Don't let them have that position of power their entire career. Make them make a different position. Like after so many years, this is where you go. You're no longer a detective. You're no longer fucking with the fucking.
Yeah, but then you're losing the guys with the real experience.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's give and take.
It's hard. It's not easy. I'm not fucking. Yeah. It's not like I'm fucking. Be all and end all. It's hard to do it, but I don't think.
I have family members that are police officers. A couple of them are real scumbags. Yeah, some of them nice. It's how it is.
There's some scummy motherfuckers out there.
But then again, you have to have it in you to be a little bit. You have to have a little bit of a nasty streak in you to be a police officer, to be able to deal with that element.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think of that too. You're like a very goody two shoes kind of person. I don't think they would last in that job.
No, you either have to be like a jock that like to pick on fucking, skids.
You gotta be a little bit of a fucking prick to be able to, or a thick skin to be able to survive in that job. You have to.
Journey, I forgot that I have an intro for you. Let's play Journey's intro.
Wake up. Welcome to the Insomniac Comic Book Theater.
That's your intro.
Welcome.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're playing it because I'm not going to play. I'll play it on Tuesday, and then it's going to be goodbye for some time for me.
Why? What happened?
I'm taking a break, man. I need a fucking break.
Yeah.
I might jump on a couple of streams if you guys are doing them here and there, but I need a freaking break from streaming.
That's fair. It happens. I've heard a couple people mention that today, that they're sort of burned out from doing live streams.
I'm gonna have a freaking mental fucking breakdown. Dealing with you nuts.
Yeah.
I thought somebody was grabbing my nuts.
CJ's a pervert.
You people are a bit nutty.
Nutty.
A bit nutty.
My way of fighting back.
Quite a bit nutty.
We like a bit nutty.
Here's my way of fighting back, guys.
What do you got going on there? Let me look. Let me check it out.
What are you showing us, dude?
I'm working on it.
Who are you shooting?
Nice.
The guy think he got her, but Michael Myers, you dead meat.
Why you copying my drawing? Why you copying my drawing, Norman? Norman's copying my art.
Well, you know that the worm's going to steal your ideas. That's what he's
stealing my art. He's stealing it. God dang it! I had to. This guy.
So, Naman, I don't think you sent me your address, by the way.
Oh, my Seattle address?
Yeah, I don't have your Seattle address.
Okay, I'll send it to you.
Are you at a new address like forever, Naman, or what's going on?
No, I have two places.
You have two places.
Yeah.
It's a bit of floater.
Wow, aren't you fucking a millionaire? Look at this guy.
Yeah, I'm a millionaire, guys. I'm trying to like lobby for the, you poor guys. I don't try to keep you guys down so that I could keep on being rich.
Okay, I see. So I see. Well, I appreciate
one of those Trump guys.
Huh?
Appreciate you hanging out with us, Naman.
The worm's one of the Trump guys.
Even though you're clearly better than all of us.
What?
I said, I appreciate you hanging out with us, Naman, even though you're clearly better than the rest of us.
Oh yeah, okay, thanks. Thanks for recognition.
He's not biting them now.
I know. You can't fucking bait him at all these days. He's just like, yeah, whatever. Fuck you guys.
Before, when I couldn't argue with him, he was going off.
Namen pulled an FU. Look at me. Look at my shit. Yeah, he did do that, didn't he?
He did. He sure did.
Let's check out what Big B's doing over here.
Look at that shit.
Ooh, look at that.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Cthulhu.
Blimey.
Fuck, man.
I just like saying Cthulhu.
That is some Jesus, right? Just like that. There he is, Cthulhu. Holy fucking
that's
I'm working on him.
Octopus man.
I feel like maybe you've drawn Cthulhu a couple of times, maybe.
I think this is like my third time drawing him.
Okay, all right. So you fucking put a quick Jesus. That was fast as fuck.
Yeah, they're one of the characters you could have like a lot of fun with.
Yeah, Cthulhu was like,
So you were drawing Michael Myers?
I'm not drawing Michael Myers.
I am drawing Michael Myers.
Blick? I was asking Blick, man.
I'm not copying you.
Yeah, I'm drawing Michael Myers. I'm drawing Michael Myers when he was a kid and when he's an adult. So
now he's gonna make him shoot him like you.
I know. Now I'm gonna put a gun in there.
No, that's Michael Myers. Yeah.
So there he is when he's a kid. And
why is he like a female when he's a kid?
He's
What?
he's got a Halloween mask on, Namen. And he's also got long blonde hair because if you watch the movie, that's what he looked like.
I see.
Did Biggie ask Namen the question? Was he on the panel when you guys were debating your
sexuality?
I don't know if Namen was on. I don't think Namen. Wait, Namen, were you on the panel when you got asked? Did we get asked if we would change our sexuality? Is there any boy on the planet that we would change our sexuality for?
No, I like standing up and peeing. I don't like sitting down and peeing.
He likes boobs too much.
I like boobs too much.
He definitely likes boobs. He's relayed that to us many times.
He's a boob guy. Okay. All right.
What if you had your very own boobs?
Oh.
I do.
Could touch them whenever you want.
Not the same.
What's not?
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I just like standing up when I pee. I don't like sitting down when I.
You can stand up.
You can still stand and pee. You just might have your own nice set of boobs.
There's some women that could stand and pee.
Just get a funnel.
Yes, there are.
I saw one in the bathroom the other day.
New York's probably got a fucking whack of them, I would imagine. Ay.
Anytime I see that dude, I don't care, man, if I sound bad or not. It fucking freaks me out.
Yeah, I don't really care what they're doing. It would freak me out if I saw them in the bathroom, I guess.
Yeah, it just fucking freaks me out, dude. Like, what the fuck?
What freaks you out?
Seeing like a transvestite in the male bathroom or vice versa.
Oh.
Like, a guy in full drag in the male bathroom, that freaks me out.
That happen often to you guys?
No, it's never happened to me.
It doesn't happen on a daily basis, but once a blue moon, I'll be in a public building or something like that, and I'll go to take a piss, and then all of a sudden I see a woman next to me peeing at the urinal. I'm like, what the fuck happened just now? And when they hike up the dress, I find it so like
turn on.
Perhaps. But I find it so alien. I'm like it's like it confuses me. Like it makes me like I leave and the rest of the day I'm confused with my life. I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at in my life? Go to the women's bathroom if that's the case, or go like the.
Yeah, but they have a hard time doing that too. Like they're not really. I would imagine it's difficult.
You use the stalls, dude.
It depends because sometimes there's just men that are cross-dressing that are not trans.
That's true too.
Sometimes there are trans people that need the ladies' room.
Yeah, but they can use the stall. You don't have to use the urinal to freak me out.
Sometimes there are men that are pretending to be trans to get into the ladies' room.
I know it's really complicated.
It's very
Yeah, but why can't they use the stall? Why do they have to go to the urinal next to me and hike up their dress and freak me out?
Well,
use the stall. I have no problem if they use the stall.
How often that happens to you? That it's worthy of.
It's happened to me like a handful of times. It's happened to me. One time it was like a freaking good-looking transvestite woman. I'm like, what the fuck? And she pulled out her equipment.
I was gonna say, be a little more disturbing if it was like a beautiful woman stands up next to you at the urinal, right?
But that's one time that happened where it was like, are you freaking kidding me right now? She looked like a freaking woman, like a full-blown woman. And she pulls out her junk and pisses at the urinal. I was like, what the fuck is going on over here? Really had me freaking confused for the rest of my day.
Just use those restrooms that are one person at a time restrooms.
You don't always have that luxury when you have
There's
to go.
that.
CJ saw a hermaphrodite.
Hermaphrodite?
Yep.
What about a hermaphrodite?
That's what you saw, both genitalia on one person.
No, that wasn't a hermaphrodite. That was a freaking full-blown freaking transvestite.
Just remember, Glenn, there's no chicks with tits, only guys with tits. That's a fact.
That's not a transvestite. That term does not
Whatever the hell.
apply anymore. That is actually a derogatory term.
Stop peeing in the urinal next to me. Use the stall. I'm going to start using the stalls. That's it. I'm going to start using the stalls from now on. And all the people that got to poop, you're out of luck. You got to wait for me.
Make them wait.
That's it.
Hear that, poopers?
That's right.
Your scoopers.
That's right. You know, actually, that's another thing that disturbs me when people poop in public restrooms. It freaks me out.
What?
That's right.
You heard him. You heard him.
Freaks me out.
You heard it here first.
Where are you supposed to poop at then?
Go home. Go home and poop.
You're miles away from freaking home.
You go home and poop.
I cannot have my freaking road trip because of you.
That's right.
You suck, man.
Wait till you get to the hotel.
Sometimes you can't.
Dude, I'm not that freaking regular. Jesus.
Don't drink milk.
Anytime. I'm not going to poop on my pants.
Don't drink milk, Mr. Lactose.
This is far too much information.
Jesus. I can't even freaking use a freaking public restroom for pooing. Jesus, man.
No pooping in the bathroom. No peeing upright in the urinal if you're wearing a dress. You want me to give you the rest of my bathroom rules?
Would you, though? Would you?
If you like, I can.
I'm surprised you've never been banned from the bathroom.
I'll give you a handbook of things you can and can't do in the bathroom.
CJ's giving you a handies, everybody.
That's one of the books that I'm gonna burn.
The hell? Everybody thinks they could run willy-nilly and do whatever they want in the restrooms.
Biggie said you all suck. Immortal Stack. Oh God, Biggie, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, well,
suck, Biggie.
All right,
Also, running willy-nilly.
Your sexuality.
All of the art entertain me equally. Thank you, Biggie. Have a good night, buddy.
Thanks, Biggie. Thanks for the update, for being supportive of everyone tonight. Thank you.
Let's see if my comment was enough to provoke him.
Provoke him to go to bed. Next thing you're gonna tell me is that you can't sleep in your own bed.
Oh, I could sleep in my bed. You can't sleep in my bed.
I don't want to sleep on your bed. Don't worry about that shit.
It sounds like maybe you do.
Or did.
Oh, hey now. It's amazing, by the way.
All right.
What are you drawing, Hub?
Does this look like freaking Frankenstein?
Let's check him out. Let's check out Frankie, baby.
Frankie,
baby.
Kind of, maybe. I don't know.
What do we got? What do we got? Hey.
Kind of, maybe.
It's got a.
It's got a Hulk.
Kind of looks like you. Make your chin a little bit smaller.
He's got to have a chin, man. He's Frankenstein. He's got a big chin. Besides, it's not done. I'm gonna ink it. I'm gonna.
I mean, if I put that stitch on you, then you will almost look like you right there.
Almost looks like me. Or because he has such masculine features, that's why he almost looks like me.
Looks like he's been dead for a while. That's.
You wish you looked like this. Look at this. Look at this man. He's
amazing. It looks awesome, dude. It looks like a nice looking Frankenstein.
It looks pretty good, actually. I really like it. Very
all right. All right. I just wanted to make sure before I start inking this thing.
Looks good.
It looks right. Thank you.
It does look very good. I enjoy it.
Right.
Is Frankenstein what ethnicity is Frankenstein?
Romanian.
Any dead people that you revive?
No, actually, he's not Romanian. He's Austrian.
Austrian.
Is he?
Or he could be about 14 different parts, depending on where he got the body parts from.
That is true.
He's like German and Austrian type, isn't he? Frankenstein.
Yeah, I thought he was Austrian.
Well, he must have an enormous swan sticker.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to show this, but I'm not going to show no more till tomorrow after this bit.
Okay.
Well, is Dr. Frankenstein Austrian or German?
Hockey mask.
I think he's German, or I guess he could be Austrian, right?
You said that just the right way for young Frankenstein.
Yeah.
How's that look?
Frankenstein.
Mr. Voorhees in the house. Very cool.
Does that look okay?
Yeah.
There you go. Nice.
Very nice.
Looks lovely, Glenn.
Thank
Lovely.
you.
Look at you, cocky bastard. Now you...
I'm really enjoying this stuff. It's so good. So much fun. Should have done this 30 years ago, stupid twat.
What should I make in the background? Well, what does freaking Frankenstein have in the background of him?
The little girl he threw in the lake.
He does a lot of fire.
His burning house, a mob of people with pitchforks.
Yeah, the little girl he threw in the lake. Dracula chasing him. The Wolfman scratching.
Isn't that where he gets caught? He gets caught in the windmill. It gets set on fire, right?
The laboratory, Igor.
I mean,
electrodes.
You could do like the door. There's the door behind him.
Maybe I should make a bunch of transvestites throwing freaking.
You could have him peeping into the windows of Lady Frankenstein, who might not be a Lady Frankenstein, by the way.
You could also put like in the film where he's in the windmill and he's standing out on the ledge and you've got the big door behind him. You could do that behind him and a bit of the windmill, maybe.
I could, but guess what? I'm not. I got another idea in my head.
Okay.
But thank you.
Get it?
Did I tell you that I did that one time on Whatnot? Somebody commissioned me Somebody commissioned me to do a drawing for them, and like, I want you to do this or do this. I'm listening. I'm like, okay, I'll do this. I'll do this. You want me to? You want this or this? I'm like, you done? Is there anything else you want me to do? They're like, no, that's perfect. I'm like, okay, I'm doing none of that.
So if you don't like it, cancel it. Any of that. So
I'm like, if you don't like it, cancel it. Dude, the guy won a sketch for me for like, I think like $35 or something like that, and he wanted me to go full blown like oil painting on him.
Oh,
geez.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah. Oh, you know what else would be nice if I did this? I got ideas to him too. Yeah, that'd be great. I'm like, at the end, I'm like, I'm not doing any of that. All right, this is what you're gonna get.
Well, I don't think people realize how long it takes to fucking draw.
Nah, dude. Yeah, it's like
especially if you're doing a really nice piece. Like, I can pump out something real quick that looks like fucking absolute shit. But if you really take your time, you really can draw. Eraser is your best friend. It's pretty good.
No,
Mhm.
the thing is, if you're not going to be picky and you let me do what I got to do, I could crank it out fast. But if you start putting like super like details in that you want me to do very specific things, now you complicated my life.
Absolutely.
Don't complicate my life.
Yeah.
That's how you know what? I'm gonna start my streams like that from now on. Don't complicate my life.
I wish I had better markers and stuff.
You know, complicating people's life, man. You're killing them shit in the public restroom.
Don't shit in the restroom. Go home.
Yeah.
What I tell you?
Don't complicate my life, man. Jesus.
Well, you're complicating your life by shitting in the. You know how many diseases you can catch from that toilet?
Do you like wearing masks?
Do I like wearing masks? I don't think anybody in the world likes to wear a mask. Do you like wearing a mask?
You're not willing to wear a mask?
Wait, do you like to wear the mask? You asked me a different question.
Do I like? Yeah, if in a situation.
Oh, it's like a passion statement. You enjoy it?
If possible, I would like wearing masks.
Nobody knew who I was before I put on the mask.
Well, you know what? You know what? The one thing that I love about masks, they hide all the ugly people. So I'm very, very pro that.
Yeah, I need to get one.
If you start talking to an ugly person by accident, then you're like, fuck.
All right. So tell me your scenario. Why I'm wearing the mask right now? Because I'm ugly? You're saying? You saying I need to wear?
No. What I'm saying is that if you're fucking germaphobe, you should be just going on with the mask on all the time.
I was wearing the mask a lot when it was the time to wear the mask. It's not the time to wear the mask now.
Yeah.
There's also a thing called immunity, your immune system, and if you over sanitize, you're gonna end up fucking up your immune system.
Okay, so that's what I'm doing. I'm not over. I don't care about.
Dude, you can get worms up your ass if you keep shitting in the public toilets. I'm telling you.
I'm getting stronger by every time I shit. I get stronger. My immune system gets stronger.
Well, you know what? You're a special case because you got your worms. Your worms combat the worms that come from the toilet. So.
Oh, so I get special case and I can shit.
No, I still don't want you shitting in the public toilets. Don't tell me about it if you do it. Because Bleak will have to keep playing the shame video for you.
Shame. One of us had to download the shame video.
You know what? I would have done it, but that's been something that Howard Stern did for years. So, like, I don't want to do the Howard Stern thing. You know?
Yeah, that's fair. I don't watch Howard Stern. So.
Yeah, you're Canadian. You could get away with it.
You know what I thought about when the Inktober prompt was angel?
You have an improper what?
Inktober prompt was angel on one of these days, and I thought about drawing a gender neutral character. That would screw up CJ.
Why would that screw me up if you draw as dude? I don't care what people do. That's what you don't get. I really don't care what they do as long as they don't shit near me in the public toilets and they don't pee standing up next to me.
And they don't ask what he's doing with his day.
Don't do things to freak me out. Anything else you do on your own, I don't care. But don't freak me out.
That's only fair. I think you've asked for some fair things.
So if you peeing, you want to pee alone?
No, I could pee, and if there's like men peeing next to me that unzipper their pants like a men next to me, that's fine. But if you come full blown like a woman, and I'm looking at you, I'm like, what the hell is a woman doing next to me? And then she peels up her dress and then pulls out a pee-pee. out of her dress, and then if her pee-pee's bigger than mine, then that gives me complexes.
Oh yeah, that's it. There it is.
The fuck?
Your problem is you have a small penis.
I have a perfectly adequate penis. All right.
We really went right there, eh? We're going with
Mine's inverted.
It's perfectly adequate and functional in the whole nine.
Dang.
All right.
It's good that everybody.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. There's a freaking guy that's wearing a dress next to me that's 6'5". It has a freaking.
Now you have a height complex as well.
Yes, I have complexes, right?
You got a lot of complexes.
That's right.
It's a complex situation.
Hold on, I'm gonna go to public restroom and poop a little bit. I'll be right back.
You'll see the amount of worms you'll get.
He's already a worm. Does that count?
Yeah, well, you know,
I think he's immune from worms, isn't he?
I
don't know.
Like the worm god.
I don't know.
Does that count?
If he keeps at it, we'll find out.
I'm sure he's like the worm god at this point.
He's lactating, whatever he does.
Lactating.
He's lactating because he can't drink milk. I don't know what the hell he has. Something lactating. He's doing.
That's exactly what he's doing. He's
He shits his pants if he freaking drinks milk or something like that. He told us.
Exactly lactating. Yes.
He lactates.
Lactating intolerant.
I fucking hate lactating intolerance. It sucks.
Have you ever shared a stream with the worm before, Bigby?
I think I've been. I don't think we've ever really talked or anything, but I think I've been in the stream with him before, on like one of Katie's streams before or something.
You've never had the pleasure of sharing a panel with the worm? Oh my God, you're in for a treat tonight.
I don't know. How are we catching up with the chat? What do we got going on here? Probably get a little closer to the chat.
Are you ignoring the chat again?
Yes, you are. Kelly and Joe are by themselves in there.
Callie, yeah, I think they're friends. But I want to do another one tomorrow, like you said. One nobody else will do. I have a feeling it will be a lot of the same thing.
I should, Kelly.
Yeah, Joe's got a good one. I think that's awesome, Joe. I will not share it with anybody, I promise.
Oh my God, for a second, I thought he wrote Namen's Nards.
Yeah, you should draw Namen Nards. Good.
That could work.
Dude, he probably doesn't have any nards after shitting on those public bathrooms all this time. The fucking bacteria probably ate up his nards.
Oh my God. Oh.
Joe was in that chat with me when I was watching Thoro.
I was looking in there a little bit, but I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, you saw a little bit of that.
I saw who was in there, and then I decided to leave. So.
Well, listen, it was pretty toxic.
No, I saw the one dude in there, and I left.
Yeah, he was there.
I know. He didn't want to be in there. So
He was there.
What stream was that? The one that I'm watching behind me?
No.
I don't know if you noticed, CJ, you're on behind me.
Am I?
You are.
That's a good thing to put. Why am I have to be behind you?
Well, because I'm in
Yeah.
front.
It's the theme.
Buddy, I'm always in front.
That's the theme. That's what we're talking about today. This foot is driving me insane. I know how I want to do it, but the pieces are not lining up. It's driving me nuts.
I could tell the aggravation is coming through.
Yeah, I can see. I can already hear the Muppet.
I heard the Muppet.
Oh, the Muppet has coming through.
It has begun.
Oh.
So from Mortal Kombat, it has begun.
Fucking Muppets.
Oh, fucking Muppet. Like, it lines up. It should work. It's just not Muppeting how it should be Muppeting.
All right, how's this as a layout? All right. So I made Frankenstein over here. He's looking here with hungry eyes.
Hungry eyes.
I got him here with hungry eyes, and right in the background, out of the door, there's the bride of Frankenstein coming out. And I go, oh, my hormones are going on full alert. So
there you go.
Does that work?
That works.
That works.
Perfect.
That
I
works.
like it.
All right, so that's it. That's gonna be the layout.
Pretty good job, bud.
Who was that?
I think that was Naman. I think that Naman's back. Naman's back, baby.
Oh, it's
You
definitely
back,
Naman's
Naman?
back.
Yeah, I couldn't poop because some guy looks like CJ was in the.
Was he giving you the evil eye?
Yeah, he's ranting
Dude,
about.
when there's people that shit in the toilets in the public, I give them such the stink eye. You have no idea. I'm like, you motherfucker, you just shit and I'm smelling it. Like, what the fuck? Go home. Go home and shit.
Sometimes you gotta
the bathroom, bro.
Don't get me wrong. I don't really shit in public like that, but you know, if I had to, I guess you sort of would, wouldn't you?
Listen, if it's emergency, all right, you have a medical problem and you have like a colonoscopy bag or something like that, all right, I understand. You know, if you're a little child, I can understand. If you're a pregnant woman, I could understand. But if you're a freaking grown adult that can hold your bowels, go home.
Okay, all right.
That's it. Poop all over the place. I remember the one kid when I used to go to high school. He used to shit every fucking day. I'm like, you wait till it fucking come to all the way from home to come and shit every freaking day. First period too. He would wait like to come like what is this bathroom cleaner than your house? What the fuck, man? What
Jesus,
the hell?
Man, I would hate to have you as my high school buddy.
What, you shitted the high school too? Were you the shitty kid in high school?
There's always one shitty kid in high school. We all know.
People complain to me about me peeing in the shower.
You peed in the shower?
Well, we all do that. Let's be honest.
In front of other people?
Not in front of other people. That's
Hey,
crazy.
CJ.
That's crazy talk.
CJ, do you know about the massively high percentage of people that poop in the shower?
Fuck off.
That's a statistic. Yeah.
That's a small drain. You don't do that. You don't do that.
Yeah, that's a thing, and that's the thing, and yeah.
What do they do? Push it down with their feet?
Yeah.
I heard that's called waffle
Oh, that's
stomping.
disgusting.
Oh, waffle stomping. That makes sense. That makes
That's
sense.
a thing. That's a thing.
Oh my god.
Are
I
they
see
like
how they
those
went
Eastern
with
European freaks like the Germans
That's
that
a
like,
thing.
they like shitting
No
on
public
people?
poop. No public poop in the shower. I agree with CJ on that one.
But yeah, that's a thing at people's homes. That's what they do in the shower. Yeah, that's a thing. My friend told me about that like a year ago, and I was like,
Okay,
"What are you talking about?"
Maybe you know those you go to these truck stop and they have shower facilities.
Yeah.
I'm not using those anymore.
There you go. Smart move, Nam.
dude, there's sometimes when I go to a hotel that depending on the hotel, I'll freaking wear flip flops in the freaking hotel. That's how skeeved out I am by shit, man. I go in the shower and take with freaking flip flops and shit. There's some nasty ass people all over the place.
If you're if you're showering in public showers, you should definitely do that.
No, I'm talking about like even in a hotel room.
Yeah, that's a public shower, bro. that's I don't care what they say. They don't clean that shit fucking well enough for me. So
what you gotta do in public shower?
Wear flip flops.
Oh.
You don't wear flip flops?
Yeah, man, get your bathroom flip flops going, man.
Hey, bathroom flip flop, the ones you wear like in the beach, those kind of flip flops.
Yeah, just like the ones that you can wear in the water, those ones. That's all.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to do an update on my drawing, I'm gonna have to get some sleep. We got to go to work early in the morning. But
do you want to get an update on your drawing? Let's check out Mr. Bigby.
You see what you did? You see what you did, Word? You scared Bigby off. With your bathroom, you're shitting in the bathroom.
That is fucking cool, man.
Amazing.
Well, thank you.
Cool stuff, buddy.
You know,
Coming along.
You know what I like about that? It's a nice drawing, but it looks a little different from the other shit that you've been drawing. Like really different, like almost like a different style. It's like almost like I don't know.
It's like Frazetta. Like he's got it's cool. It's got a cool.
Yeah, it's kind of doing a little more impressionistic. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a different look altogether. Very cool, man.
Thank you.
Very cool.
I'll try to work on it some more tomorrow for the Between the Lines.
You got
post it up.
You got anything coming up this week, Bigby?
No, just my daily. I do daily shorts on the every day. So
you're still shouting people out.
Yeah, probably trying to do a few shout outs or a shout out or two.
Do you think they're all deserving? All the people you shout out?
At least the ones that I do, I always shout out people that I enjoy their content. I mean,
you think a lot of people that you're shouting out are grateful, and they should not be shouted out.
I will say some people have gotten more successful and haven't said anything about thank you or anything. So,
you see the power of thank you, Worm? You hear that? You see how powerful a thank you is?
What do we got here?
Yeah. I mean, sometimes I'm like, oh, a little bit of a thank you would be nice. I mean, sometimes people go overboard and say thank you way too much. So, I mean, but yeah, it's appreciated for sure.
CJ goes overboard.
No, I don't go overboard. I just say Bigby, when you do a video, okay, or a stream, at the end of the stream of the video, people are watching, right? What do you say at the end of the stream? What do you say at the end?
I say thanks for watching, and I appreciate you guys all for tuning in. Yeah.
Oh, because you're a grateful human being for having people sit and watch you, right? You say thanks.
Right.
You say thank you. Yeah. Well, you don't just sign off and say, "Hey."
Look at that Frankenstein.
Weird tagline.
That's a cool Frankie. Yeah.
Hey, who's that?
Wow.
Oh, he can't talk. He just wanted to share.
Who's that?
Joe Rogan, obviously. Look at the initials.
Amazing.
Oh. Hey. Hey. That directed too.
Nice. That's really awesome. Thank you
for all right, fellas. Well, and Katie.
Biggie McFly.
It was wonderful to hang out with you guys. And
thanks so much.
I'll do it again sometime.
Yeah. Anytime, man. You're always welcome.
Thanks for hanging, bud. It was great.
Catch you guys later.
Yeah, man. Have
See you later. I taught Big B how to draw. I don't know if you knew that.
Nah, man, you scared him off with your poop talk.
Oh, shit. You don't start the poop talk.
Well, after you told him that you clearly poop in all public bathrooms, now he's scared that he's going to get affected by you sharing a stream.
Yeah. You're a horrible person, man.
I'm a very good person. I'm looking out for your welfare.
When I gotta poop, okay? Leave me alone.
I don't want you I don't want you to get some salmon, what do you get from syphilis? You can get syphilis from the toilets.
I don't know. Pooping sounds pretty serious over there. I'd be careful.
Who is that? Was that Joe?
His initials were JR. It wasn't Joe. I can tell you that it wasn't Joe.
Who the hell was it?
Honestly,
I don't know who he was.
It was Callie.
Could have been Callie. Could have been
Papa Willie always gives a flip.
No, those are not Papa Wheelie hands. Papa Wheelie has different hands.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't Papa.
I know Papa's hands.
Tell me more.
Did he get very far? Anyone at any time ever on this panel?
I know all about the Papa hands.
You hand guy knows your hands, huh?
Oh.
Why are you so mean?
I'm not mean.
You're mean.
I'm defending myself from your meanness.
You're a mean worm.
You created him, and you're mad that he's mean.
How did I create him?
Yeah.
How did I create him?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, so let's see. Where does that go? So
should I ink this thing or keep the pencils?
Oh, that's a good question. I find that like I don't know much about inking, but I try my best. And
I'm still picking the wrong size ink. Like
it can fuck it up pretty quick if you do a bad job. That's for sure.
Absolutely.
The line's thicker than I thought it'd be, and it messes it up almost. Like the nib, you know.
I'm trying to figure it out now because depending on if I'm going to ink it or not, that's how much detail I'm going to put into it.
What were you saying, Glenn?
Well, I tried 2 different pens on the Ghostface, and even when I want to ink that is as thin as the pencil, right, to make it look really good.
Can you make him big so I can see his pen?
Yeah.
Oh, that ain't the pen I'm using. It's just my pencil that I'm using.
But what about the ink? Show me the ink. Are there chisel tips? What are you talking about? Oh, it's a brush tip. That's a brush tip.
So that's the wrong one to use, is it?
Yeah, that's when you want to do thin. You got to control that differently because it can go from thin to thick. It's a brush tip.
Okay.
If you want to do outlines, you want to do like a 0.5. Those are your micron set, right?
And what's it called? It's called a brush tip?
Yeah.
Oh, see, it's just like me. I can go from thin to thick pretty quick.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's a good tip.
So there are 2s. There's a 1.0.
So you have a standard micron set, yes?
I guess so. Look at that one. That's weird.
Yeah, no, look on the side. Look on the side.
Yep.
So that's a 1.0.
1.0, yep.
That's pretty small. So you should have like a 0.005, a 0.1, a 0.2, a 0.3, a 0.5, maybe a 0.8, and like a 10, possibly.
Right, there's a 0.5, there's a 0.8.
Start off with the thinnest pen he has right now.
No.
Just so like he gets comfortable with it.
Because you could break the tip. No.
There's a 0.3.
Well, if he uses freaking monstrous British hands and breaks the tip, that's the
no. 0.5 is standard, and if you're using the pen that you're using now, it's already at a 0.5 or 0.7. So
use a 0.5 felt. Okay.
0.5 is standard.
Okay.
That'll be fine if you're going to use it anyways, because the one that you're using right now, that is pencil, is what, 0.5?
Yep.
0.5. So use the 0.5 when you line it.
That one.
Yep. So use the 0.5 when you line it.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. When you want to get to smaller, finer detail, go smaller, but you have to be very light and very delicate because those tips will snap.
Oh, gold.
There is a very, very, very fine one in there. The 0.1 and the 0.005 are so tiny, delicate, they will just snap. Even the 2s and the 3s are tiny. So you got to be very careful. When you do them, you got to do test papers on the side. because the way that you touch them to the paper, they're very, very thin.
Okay.
And you do not want to like put the tip down and like press it because it will snap the paper.
How's that looking?
Snap the ink.
I get what you're telling him, Katie, but at the same time, I'm thinking that it's easier for him to correct things if he starts out thinner. Like if he like hits a wrong spot or something like that on the inking. Rather than go thick and like not being able to correct that, you know?
No. So stay at the 0.5.
Right.
Because so see what you're doing right now on the pencil?
Yep.
That is still too dark. And see where you highlighted it in the black? You don't want to do that because you're going to go in and fill it in.
Okay.
And when you fill it in over the pencil like that, it's going to gum up your microns. So don't fill it in with the pencil. It's fine. But next time you do it, don't fill it in with the pencil because you're going to fill it in with the microns. Okay?
Okay. Yep.
Because when you do it over there, it's going to leave a weird silvery texture to it, even if you try to erase it. Because the point that you're trying to do is outline it. And then when you get the outline done, you're going to erase it and then fill it in.
Okay. I did that so I could see it easier. That's all.
Yeah. But when you go to do the lines, just be very careful. Because so point taken right now. In your eraser, in your pack you have with the pencils, did they give you the gummy eraser or the white one? Just the white one, not the rubber eraser, not that gummy one that you can mold up. No. Okay, that's still fine. But if that's still like the hardest that you could see, like the darkest like that, that's still fine because you're still gonna outline it in the dark.
Okay.
But still be careful when you're doing it with pencil. You want to go lighter than what you're doing there.
Okay.
But if doing that is what you need to do because of how you can't see, that's fine. But keep doing it because what you might end up doing too is getting so used to drawing that you don't even need the pencils. You can go straight to just the inks, like what Jason was doing, like what I'm doing. Like you might not even need the pencils. So just keep, because you only did like 4 or 5 drawings. So just do that and then try tracing over on the 0.5.
Okay.
So just keep doing it.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're doing great. But what you might want to do is before you go to outline it, just very lightly take a tiny bit of that eraser and just thin erase a little bit over it. Just to get in, like with the flat side maybe, just to get a little bit of the pencil down because it'll lift up where there's a ton of the pencils. It won't take the ink.
Okay.
So just very lightly, very, very gently light over it and then outline the whole thing. And then once it's outlined, erase.
Okay.
But gently erase because it'll put a hole in your paper. You do it
You keep saying lightly to him. What the hell? You have like meat hands, like fish and chip hands? Like what's going on?
Okay, because when people go to erase, they do it hard and heavy into the paper and they put holes in their paper. Same thing when they go to do pencils, they do the same thing. Or they take their ink and they go and they do it really heavy handed. No, you got to do it extremely lightly.
Very lightly.
Oh shit! I gotta make a Twitter now.
Yeah.
Why you gotta make a Twitter?
I don't know. I gotta make a freaking Twitter. Something happened before, and I gotta make a Twitter. I just remembered. Fuck.
Yeah, make a Twitter. He said he was gonna give you a couple days, and I told him not. I would just still message him later to let him know.
I'll do it during the day tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
People better not fucking bother me on Twitter when I make one.
That's an open invitation for people to bother you on Twitter.
People bother me everywhere.
And then when you're done, then just put it on private or whatever.
You know I'm not gonna forget to do that. I'll probably make it and then ignore it for the rest of my life.
Probably that's what I did up until like 2 months ago.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
I haven't heard a good out of you in a while, Naaman.
What?
I haven't heard a good out of you in a while.
What's act?
I think he's talking about like your noises that you make.
Happy
Yeah,
birthday, CJ.
What?
Kelly says.
Callie says happy birthday.
It's on my fucking birthday. Enough with that.
Sure.
He loves doing that.
Hey, Kelly.
Seriously, I don't get where the fun is, and freaking constantly tell me it's my freaking birthday.
It's
That's
because
weird.
it annoys you. That's why.
It's almost like somebody liking every one of your
So
posts while you're doing a live stream. It's almost like
it annoys me because it's freaking asinine.
It's like giving you extra bags with while I'm pooing in the public restroom. And what was the other one? What was the CJ's rant about? Oh, and hashtagging you happy birthday.
You're acting like I'm out of my mind with the things I'm saying.
You are.
Oh yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm out of my mind.
Callie also says, Quandary, is this live?
Yes,
Question mark?
This is alive, Callie. Yeah, this is alive.
Is it alive? It's alive.
I think it's alive. I think we're all alive here.
We are alive.
Is this is live?
Should be live.
It should be. Should be yes.
Oh man, I put it on the wrong side.
Uh-oh.
Although if somebody keeps using public toilets, I don't know. I can't answer for that.
I love public toilet.
Freaking, you're gonna catch Ebola, dude, from the public toilets. Don't sit on the toilets.
Man.
Or leprosy or something.
Oh, Ebola. So harsh.
Ebola soup.
Dude,
That sounds lovely right now.
Dude, have you ever seen the faces that go in and out of those stalls? Oh, look at this. Kiss. There you go.
Lovely. Lovely.
Lovely.
Way to go.
Nice.
That's
Lovely.
Mama's favorite band.
Kiss. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice touch.
That's really cool.
You're
Blake.
gonna add another person in that other corner?
I'm gonna do something, and I might add like a balloon because I don't want to draw another person.
What about Loomis?
I think it's gonna be a red balloon. It'll go with the theme.
Loomis.
Do Loomis or something like that.
I live for the day.
Or Jamie Lee.
Tell me you're
whoa.
on board. You tell me you're all on board for this. I live for the day where Naman's gonna dress up with Kiss face paint and stream like that.
Can we have that happen? Maybe that'll happen on Halloween.
It's already Halloween today.
No, it's not. It's 10:30.
I really like that, Blake.
I know it's so good.
You know what that guy reminds me
Fantastic.
of? That guy who sings.
It's amazing. I like Joe's comment. Naman, you should take a post of all the restrooms during your travels and post them online.
Do you think Jason's mask looks chubby?
It's just the way that angled.
For fun time renting, call CJ and his number.
There's a reference.
It's just the way that it's angled and what you did right here. I can tell you what you did right here. See it? Put me back on.
Hey, that looks like you wearing that mask.
So you want me to
I know, right?
turn you on, Katie? Is that what you meant?
Are you really Jason Voorhees?
I am.
So no, fuck my face. You right here, this angle. You puffed it out instead of curved it in a bit.
Okay.
You made that side super puffy. Well, not super puffy, but you puffed it out instead of slightly curving in. That's why it looks slightly poofier.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'll have to change that.
So it should go taper in a little bit.
Okay.
They should make a Friday the 13th of Jason just sitting outside of the bathroom stalls and just fucking chopping people up that come and shit on the toilets.
Or Michael comes out and washes his
Teach them some
hands.
fucking lessons.
I like it.
Gold, baby. Gold.
I shouldn't be showing these because no one will say, "Oh, we've seen it all." Don't care.
It's practice. This is only like the 6th drawing you've done, so.
This is my between the line stuff for tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah, but I mean, it's only like the 6th drawing that you've done, so you're doing quite well.
I have 2 extra ones I can show for tomorrow, so I'm all right. I'm okay.
I didn't even start mine, so you know.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do Michael Myers as well. Though, so.
I know. I'm pretty good. Thank you.
K-pop didn't start her drawing. She didn't come to church this morning. I'm not even sure we're friends anymore.
Oh.
I think she's an alien.
Hey, Bleak, you know what you should do? You should take a clip of this video and in between, like after you're done with In Between the Lines, do like a making of Between the Lines.
Oh, that's true. That's true. The make behind the between the lines.
Behind the lines.
Behind the lines.
Read between the lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, the things.
I like it.
Yeah, get on that. Do that.
I think they've got a really good idea. Their stream is very good. It's become very popular too. A lot of people watch it, so it's pretty cool.
It has, yeah.
Well, you know, it's never been as popular as it has this past month. You know that, right?
Of course, because it's Insomniac month.
I'm on there soon as well. 11th of December.
You'll notice I'm closing out the show for Insomniac.
But hold up. Wait, well, we got you two on here. It is almost your 2 birthday weekend. What are we going to do for your birthday weekends? We got to party hard for this.
Wait, whose birthday weekend?
It's back-to-back birthdays right here.
When?
Wait, whose birthday weekend?
Whose?
I don't know.
Who's talking about that? What's happening?
Coming up, you and Glenn have back-to-back birthdays.
No.
We do?
Oh my God.
Well, better back
No.
to back.
You guys are trolls on the highest level. Yeah.
That is a fact. That is a fact.
When's your
Everyone
birthday?
is so hard on themselves. I want to remind everyone that Fred Hembeck and Sergio Aragonés and Jeff Lemire are terrible artists, yet everyone knows them. All right. I like Sergio Aragonés.
Okay. Well, is that a little bit better?
Yes, better. Yes.
Sergio is what he is.
So see how I said you gotta go light. So see where you erase there, and then there's a line still there. It's because it was too dark the first time. So be careful of that when you go and you erase, and then you pencil lines the first time.
Gotcha.
Lightly. That's the
Blake,
key.
when's your birthday?
Fucking stream.
November 11th.
November 11th. Oh,
Yeah.
shit. The mission thing is going on that day.
What's going on that day?
Mission 22 thing.
What's a mission?
Katie's got a concert.
I don't even know how much involved I am yet on that, but I got to figure out. Like, it's the charity thing for the veterans.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He doesn't need to get a different pencil. He just needs to draw it lighter. It's just lighter. That's all you need to do. Just lightly draw it.
Yeah, but if he draws light, he can't see it. That's the problem.
Even if he gets a lighter pencil, it's going to be not on there. So if he gets a even draw, if he transfers to an HB, he's not going to be able to see it.
What about you, Lord Fartley? When's your birthday?
The 12th.
12.
So I said they have back-to-back fucking birthdays.
Day after Bleaks.
Jesus. Yes. The weekend coming up. Yes. It is
Again.
party fucking weekend. I will have 2-day Metallica.
You're at a concert
and
in
a
Katie
con.
on that weekend?
No, I have 2-day Metallica, Friday and Sunday, with a con in between. Oh,
You're gonna be shagged.
No, because also this weekend I have a 3-day con. Well, 4-day really.
Damn, I don't know how you get your batteries charged.
So you won't be around November 10th and 11th, I'm guessing, Kate?
I will be, because I get home around. It's downtown Detroit is literally, well, depending on traffic, but it's literally 10 minutes from here.
Wait a minute. I thought your birthday was on the 11th.
Mine's on the 11th. Yeah,
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Glenn's is on the 10th. I think.
12th.
So why are you hijacking the 10th? You get 1 day. That's it. No more.
Who said anything about the 10th?
God damn.
He said about the 10th. All of a sudden he's like,
sweet Jesus.
are you one of these birthday week guys?
No. I used to be a birthday month guy.
Oh, nice. No. Okay. Once again.
Are you one of these guys that go in on Monday and you got a case of the Mondays? Are you one of those guys?
No. I don't
hates-
go to work on Mondays. I go to work on Tuesdays.
Yeah. He's a princess like Callie, and he takes Monday off. He's like, I gotta stay home on Monday. Boo. Shit.
Oh, whatever. Missed 2 hours a day at work. Stop it.
Funny.
Uh-oh. I don't like drawing horror stuff.
You don't like drawing horror stuff?
Yeah.
Who doesn't like drawing horror stuff?
You
Wow,
like
you were
drawing
doing a good job there. And you did
Yeah.
a really good job in your scissor hands as well. So that's technically kind of somewhat weirdo horror. So
Yeah, I'm just not good at it.
You're kidding.
You
You're
like
good at
drawing
loads
boobs,
of good
that's why.
drawing stuff.
Huh?
You're great.
Or at least I'm not having fun with it.
Let me ask you something. Why don't you since instead of doing horror, you should have had you revised drawing of the tennis lady getting hit in the crotch.
no, she looks cool.
No, man, that's nice.
What's wrong
So
with that?
I have a question. Did you enjoy drawing that terrorized picture of the Kool-Aid guy getting terrorized by that guy?
Huh?
Nom. Did you enjoy the picture that you drew of that crazy dude terrorizing the Kool-Aid guy?
Oh yeah. I enjoyed that.
Okay, that's horror. So think of something like that, terrorizing the Kool-Aid guy. Go for it.
This is just a
You could come up with a horror icon destroying the Kool-Aid guy right now. Go
Dracula,
for it.
the son of Dracula, the son of Satan,
You could have
Hellstrom.
Dracula sucking the life force out of the Kool-Aid guy.
That's horrible. Don't do that.
Dracula having an XP with the Kool-Aid guy.
What did the Kool-Aid man do to you?
Oh.
Don't worry about it, Kool-Aid. Don't worry about it.
You may kill some Kool-Aid.
Yeah,
The Kool-Aid
raw
did.
Kool-Aid
Don't worry
getting
about
just
Kool-Aid.
annihilated, straight out wrecked Kool-Aid guy. Go for it. That's
The
horror.
mean
So
man can't
have
hurt
fun
you.
with it. Have fun with it.
The mean man can't hurt you. He's all the way in the West Coast. Don't worry, Kool-Aid.
No, we
This
can
is a gender neutral angel.
Kelly, you definitely work
Draw-
hard, buddy. You always work hard.
Draw a
Gender
gender neutral Kool-Aid guy.
Gender neutral angel guy who's gonna poop in the public restroom.
Do
Yeah, you should just draw somebody pooping in a public restroom.
Yeah, that's horrific enough.
That's horror for
Horrific enough.
CJ, so, you know.
Yeah.
With the extra bags.
Horrific
inside,
enough.
wearing-
Yeah, with all the bags. He's got all of the bags.
Yeah, yeah, Kelly.
Bag.
That's what I said. Dracula drinking out of Kool-Aid man with a straw. Exactly.
That'd be great.
Draw that. Get out on that
I
action.
don't appreciate all that Kool-Aid shaming.
It's not shaming. It's a Kool-Aid killing.
K-pop, what do you got going on?
What do you mean? I am desperately flipping out over my pattern making here. Thank you.
Oh, you're desperately flipping out. Everybody watch K-pop desperately flip out.
Thank you.
Where's the Muppet voice?
Where's the
Yeah, there it is. There it is.
Motherfucker.
Never.
It's much better with the Muppet voice. I'm not gonna
Freak
lie.
out, if you will.
CJ, how you doing down there?
Other than like being upset about my Kool-Aid man being, you know,
I see some cool staples have been added.
being abused.
Mm-hmm. Oh, very cool.
Not he's here. I got special effects. Look, fat head, skinny. Let's try it again. Hold on.
It actually, I've seen it affect your art, to be honest, because I have seen the effects before. It's
called-
weird.
It's
Fat
perspective.
head, skinny head. Fat head,
yeah,
skinny head.
Yeah.
The one that you drew
Amazing.
for Glenn, it shows that really well. Like it goes fat to skinny, pretty
Yeah.
awesome actually.
It's very elongated right now, and I like it. And it's actually when it's like this, it makes the steps to like the shadow of like the doorway look super longer. It looks cool.
Yeah, it
I mean,
looks
what you
good.
could really do too, we could give him like a shocked face, because you could give her like a giant schlag and like the shadow. Just
Well, I haven't done any inking in here yet. I'm still developing the genitalia.
perfect.
I might have a carry a porta potty. I don't know.
Even better.
I don't know. We'll see.
That is very interesting.
I don't see. Oh, just like because you guys you were talking about doing inking, Glenn. One of like what I'm doing right now, I'm applying gray ink down first before I get into the darks, and I'm gonna do like a whitewash. Like that might actually be easier for you to do stuff like that in order to correct stuff down the line and where you get more detailed stuff.
Wait,
how's that? I've done what Katie said.
Yeah, much better, much better. But you're painting though, and what are you painting on? You're painting on Bristol, CJ?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's just got regular paper, so he can't. It'll eat his paper if he tries to.
Oh, you're definitely right about that. I thought he might have had watercolor paper.
No. He just has paper right now. He's in the process of getting other supplies, so he's quite limited right now until we get him other stuff. But we're slowly getting him other supplies.
Bristol for me is my go-to. Like I love Bristol more than anything else. But
Bristol and watercolor paper are amazing, but watercolor paper is very textured.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to be careful when you're doing it because it's just regular A4 paper, which is like the UK comic size.
I also like canvas too.
I thought you drew that on the front there, Glenn. I was like, that's really good.
I was about to say that. This is my first story.
Did a really
amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, she looks a bit raunchy.
I've had her. Yeah.
Comic backer boards are also great, Kelly. But yeah, I have about 15 types of paper, and I kind of go bananas every time they add new kinds.
Yeah, comic backer boards are good. I use like 100-pound paper that I have. It's pretty good.
It's pretty heavy, Blake. How'd you hold that?
Because I hold my big heavy dick all the time. So.
So if you've got a 100-pound dick, how do you walk?
It's 100 pounds. It's like
you got strong legs.
Wow.
I got strong legs.
When you pee, do you topple forward?
No,
it's like a tripod, man.
Push backwards.
Wow.
Very
I didn't think it'd be that long to be a tripod. I just thought it was heavy.
Oh man, it balances out, man. You got that tripod effect.
When you run, does it hit you in the nose?
Once in a while, but I got it taped.
Damn. All the tricks, don't you?
Yeah.
You use duct tape?
No, MacGyver uses duct tape.
Yeah, duct tape is my favorite because I like the pull it off is really nice.
So you don't use blue tape with tabs?
No, I like duct tape if I'm gonna wrap it around my leg.
You like the sensation of the.
He loves the.
I mean, you could easily just get the drag tucking tape, which would be easier. I mean.
No, I like to do it slowly too. I don't like to rip it off. I like to slowly pull. It's really skip.
I'm a big fan of the Velcro. I'm a very big fan of the Velcro. I like the noise. It just adds something to it.
Amazing. It adds to your experience. Perfect.
Yeah.
Callie, I'm actually really impressed with Callie's art every time I see it. You don't know that some people draw in this community.
Oh, he's very talented.
When I see people's art that are like they don't talk about it or they don't say they draw or whatever, I'm like, that's fucking great, man. He does good work.
Great.
Yeah, I dig it, man.
Honestly, what irritates me more is when people tell me I can't draw. Yeah, you could. You just don't want to.
Oh, you mean like he's always like, I don't know how to draw.
I believed it that I couldn't know.
Glenn too.
I'm not an artist.
Well, okay, I knew I could draw when I was 12, sort of. Like I could sort of draw when I was 12, but I haven't drawn since then. So I suppose I could draw. It's just when I think about it, I don't think I'm. You look at Nauman or you look at yourself, or you look at K-pop, and you're like, well, fuck, I'm not that good.
Well, and we also look at our art and go, fuck, I'm not that good either. So
that's sort of what I'm figuring out.
Have you ever seen me criticize my own art?
We're like, shit, we suck.
Like seriously, like, are you talking to somebody else right now? Because I don't think there's any bigger critic of my own art than me.
Yeah, literally, we're like, shit, we fucking suck.
It certainly does. I think we're all our own worst critics, right?
Yeah,
of course, man.
For sure.
I showed one of my worst drawings today. Like I've got a bunch of drawings that I really enjoyed, and I drew this guy, and I'm all like, "Fuck, this guy sucks."
Dude, it's hard to be an agonizing artist. You have to hate your stuff.
I'm just like, it just doesn't. It's not right. It's not exactly it looks weird to me. So
Yeah.
so look, there's K-pop.
There's me in the background, probably looking all kinds of weird.
I like what you do with the ink splashes in the back.
Yeah, that's I do it on a lot of my paintings or drawings. I like the ink splash for some reason. I'm gonna do it on the Michael Myers as well, probably.
Nice.
Yeah.
Make it all ink splashy.
I like the ink splash. I think it looks cool.
Yeah.
It's a good way to take your eye away from like other stuff that's going on.
Yeah.
And like you let it spread out.
So orange.
Yeah, I'm with you, Callie. I can only draw what I look at with my eyes, not what I see in my head.
Exactly me too.
How do you get there?
I do watch a guy named Kim Diaz. I think his art's really interesting. He does a lot of ink stuff, ink blot work, and things like that. It's really cool. But yeah, I can't draw like a fucking, I don't know, like a Jim Lee or something like that.
I actually paint a lot better than I draw.
I've seen some of your painting. It looks great. I've seen you work a bit with paint. It's pretty cool to watch you do that.
Like a lot of times, even on stuff like this, I'll use a paintbrush on it because I really like working with paintbrushes. But
well, you seem to like texture in your art.
Mm-hmm.
Is what I've noticed.
Yeah, I like it feeling fucked up.
Yeah, you like a rougher texture on that.
That's right. I like it rough.
From New York, he likes it rough, people. That's what it is.
I think it's here in the.
What you got there, man? You got Ghostface.
I just fucked up. Look,
and
Jason
Voorhees.
He's got an antenna on his head. Look.
Oh, he definitely fucked it all up.
Yeah,
that's pencil though. Yeah.
No, it's
No,
you can fix it.
You can
fix it. You can fix it.
You can fix it. Don't worry about it.
Just leave that piece for now, and then finish around it. Then maybe you can finish.
Oh, nice! That's amazing.
Oh,
yes.
Look at
now
that.
we're talking, Naman. Now we're talking.
Well, she's kind of like sucking on his Kool-Aid, so
yeah. She's definitely sucking on his Kool-Aid.
Yeah,
I don't think he could be mad. I don't think he could be mad at that.
No, Kool-Aid looked pretty happy. He looked pretty.
He looked way happy.
Yeah, he's like, oh, what's happening here?
He looked real happy there.
He's definitely not mad at that.
What do we got going on here?
But Bleak, I look at it like this: if there ever came a point where I was 100% content and happy with what I drew, I don't think I want to draw anymore after that.
Okay.
I feel like for me to keep wanting to draw and stuff like that is always to want to keep getting better or keep changing and stuff like that. So, I want to criticize my stuff. Like everybody should look at it like that. Okay, I did this. Let me try this differently. Let me try this differently. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the guy that draws all the Walking Dead and the zombie covers, he does not criticize himself at all. He loves himself.
He's a dick.
Yeah, he is a fucking dick. You're not wrong.
He really is a dick.
Yeah.
What I like about is that
I'm loving this. Look at that. Oh.
I mean, look at Glenn. He loved his growth, right? He's growing, right?
Yeah.
Look at that. I'm proud of that.
And that's what's fun about this is that when you see what I look for is a improvement in my art, not I draw just like Jim Lee. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for, hey, I'm better than yesterday. It doesn't happen all the time. I mean, sometimes I go, oh man, I'm getting worse, But
someone like me can appreciate your art streams, and it's I like.
Yeah, that's a great point, Nom.
You do some good, helpful art streams for beginner artists. That's for sure.
So I just wanted to be better at it tomorrow.
I'm thinking about actually when I start streaming regularly, maybe in about a month or so, to start a comic strip, and I'm gonna name it "Comic Journey Destroys the Comic Community." And I'm just gonna every time I stream, I'm just gonna have my character destroy somebody.
That's like a reality show.
That's right. I'm gonna start with the worm. He's gonna eat the worm.
Callie has a question. I am gonna assume this is for all of us. What was your favorite drawing you've ever done? Mine is from when I was 5, or I drew a Komodo dragon riding a skateboard, wearing shorts and sunglasses. I still think about that drawing often.
For me, it was Judge Dredd on the computer on the Commodore Amiga back in the early 90s, and I loved it.
You drew a Judge Dredd? That's very cool.
Yeah, I looked at it now and it's crap, but
my favorite drawing, I still remember this to this day. I wish I could show it to you, but my friend come up to me. His name is Pepe, by the way. Okay. He always get a good-looking girlfriend, right? So he brings his picture of his girlfriend, and hey, Nam, can you draw me her nude? And I say, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do that for you. So I got to see his girlfriend nude.
Wow.
Get out of here.
Damn.
Well, so was it a good drawing, or you just were happy to see his girlfriend nude? This is I can see why it's your favorite drawing.
No, I didn't see her nude. I saw her.
Okay.
You've seen other women nude too? It wasn't a big deal?
She didn't pull a Jack, paint me like one of your whores, Jack.
No, I mean, he showed a girl that was clothed, and I had to undress her. Basically.
Oh, you had it with your mind? You dressed her with your mind?
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for a girl to say, paint me like one of your whores. I still,
I don't think that's what she said exactly in the movie.
Are you sure that's what she said? I'm pretty sure that's what she said.
I mean, you can still take any one of us on a panel and paint us like a whore.
Paint me like one of your whores, Jack.
Hey, David, did you take liberties and enhance her through your mind?
I have to. Hey, you want me to draw like how I imagined her, or you want me to enhance her? He said draw like how I imagined her. So
okay. I could show you mine. I have mine.
What do we got? K-pop one.
Not yet. I have to get it.
We gotta get something.
It'll take me a minute. I gotta go pee first.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
You know what? Cross the streams there.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, don't do that. You're gonna ward us all away.
Not away. I did that one, not that one.
You're doubling Papa's.
I did something else there, but okay.
Where is Papa? That's it's weird to not have Papa on the stream, actually.
Hey, maybe he needed a break, man.
That is true. He might have, Yeah, I think we talked about too many weird things today.
Papa don't preach. Maybe I should make that as an intro every time he comes on.
Did they get to Entropy in Comics? How you doing, man?
Hey, man, Callie, I want to ask something for Callie.
Okay.
Callie, what's one of your favorite comic book characters?
Callie, what's your favorite comic book character? Did you guys see that Spine Tix and Brian LCS and whoever else uses that intro, the guy playing the keyboard, they're not allowed to do it anymore?
Yeah, good.
The guy wants money or whatever.
Good.
Hey, Entropy.
I saw that. I was disappointed. I was very disappointed.
You don't think why are you disappointed? Did they use the guy's freaking video?
What I was actually disappointed about is I don't care about all that shit. That doesn't bother me. And they should pay the guy. But they've done it for so long. I actually think they should actually pay the guy and just keep doing it because it's like their thing. So,
well, if they're really endorsing their product, they should.
Yeah, pay the guy.
No,
or make your own song,
or ask him to make something special for you.
Yeah, and then pay him for that.
And I pay him one shot, and that'll be your video.
Well, I know Brian LCS uses it. I know Spinetix uses it. I know a few.
Well, Spinetix started using it. I at one point used it a couple of times, and then I'm like, it's just as a gag. Like literally in the middle of the night where everybody was quiet, all of a sudden I played it and freaked everybody out. But I always said like it's the Spinetix video, But Brian made it a staple in his freaking videos, and you can't like Brian ripped off what Spytix was ripping off. Like
you can't steal that. I stole it first.
You can't keep stealing other people's stolen property. You know.
What are you guys talking about?
The song that is used, it's used by a bunch of YouTubers, to be honest. I just know I'm just using Spytix and Brian LCS as an example because they also use that song. But that guy has now stopped people from using his content, and they have to pay for it.
Well, it's not only that. I noticed that his song is actually like when you're like picking up songs for Instagram.
Yeah,
it shows up now.
Yes, yeah, and this is what I think happened. I think it got picked up.
He monetized it,
and that's exactly what happened. They monetized it. So
good for him, man.
What's a gunslinger? What's that?
I was asking Kelly if he likes a gunslinger Spawn.
I hope that guy goes viral, man.
Just jump over everything we're talking about. It's fine, Naman. Anything else you want to ask Callie while we're having a chat?
I'm sorry to interrupt.
I'm just bugging you now, and I'm just bugging you.
Sorry to interrupt you,
dude, just ignore him the way I do, man.
Just ignore him.
K-pop, are you ready to show off your thing yet, or do I still get the fuck you fingers?
That wasn't the fuck you fingers. That was the whatever fingers.
All right, fine.
All right, so these I'm very proud of because this I might have showed some of these before. They are on my Instagram, but I'm gonna be very careful of this.
I'll get you big in a second. Give me a second here.
Oh my God, what are you doing?
Is this even ethical? James and the giant peach. Did you just gulp?
No.
Hey, you got here fast. I got a surprise for you.
Why are you looking at me?
Are you mad? Why would I look at you? How will a fine boy like me be tossing you for a year and 6 months and you keep on telling me no? Why would I look at you? See, let me warn you. In this compound there, I will beat you if you don't say yes. I will beat you.
I am a star. I'm a star, I'm a star, I'm a star. I am a big, bright, shining star.
By the way, I'm just going to tell you that line doesn't work.
Okay.
I've used it. It doesn't work.
Yeah. So these are I'm super proud of because I stopped drawing when I did this piece here, and this is something I did after 6 years of not doing art because I wanted to see if I could still do art. And
oh, look at that!
Matt Spidey in the house, just in time.
What's up, Spidey? Thank you.
That is fucking great, K-pop.
I think I've seen that before, right? That is amazing.
It's on my Instagram, but yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
You did that. You did that. You just did that.
Yeah.
That's something you just did. Man.
Oh,
I'm loving that. That's awesome.
It's all charcoal.
Incredible.
Various pieces of paper, and then I went to.
Oh my God, that is wicked.
Yeah.
I think you did that on Wednesday, didn't you?
Oh my God, she's so fucking scary.
Totally.
That's awesome.
How did you do that? That's crazy cool.
Yeah, creepy little kids scare the shit out of me.
It's Wednesday, Adams. It's charcoal.
That is awesome.
Then I jumped to. I gotta be careful with this. Then I jumped to Bristol, which is interesting how charcoal reacts in different papers. It's more velvety.
Oh my God.
Hey, that's the Ed Wood lady.
It's Vampira.
Yeah, it's micro waist and 2-inch nails, baby. Vampira.
Yeah. Vampira.
I know you said doing portraits is your thing, but that's crazy.
Micro
And
waist.
this is my absolute favorite thing I've ever drawn in my entire life. It's my favorite thing I've ever drawn in my entire life.
Manson.
Yeah,
yeah,
I remember
baby.
that one.
You can put that in my to-go pile.
But
that's wicked.
My absolute favorite thing I've ever drawn in my entire life.
Yeah.
So let me get in. Let me get up in it. You can see the detail.
Amazing.
Oh, it looks great. Like really looks good.
Nope. Yep. Dope is the right.
Yeah, it's
that's awesome.
All charcoal.
I'll never show my drawings again.
But the eyes are my favorite part.
I know. I'm done. I'm done showing off art. Thanks,
That's a
K-pop.
bad idea.
But yeah, I want to get them framed, which they're all weird sizes, so I gotta figure out. I usually cut my own frames behind me.
You should frame Morticia and Wednesday together.
Not together. I want to do them like a chunk because I like to put them in different sizes around.
I build frames as well, or I have.
Yeah.
It looks really good. Awesome.
Amazing stuff.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, some of my best stuff doesn't exist anymore. My ex-wife had thrown a bunch of my good stuff that I did back in the days out.
Oh no!
Bitch.
She threw away my sculptures that I had made, like really nice sculptures of. I made them out of microcrystalline wax. Really, really nice shit. I think like I got 1 or 2 sculptures that only remained that my mom has at her house that she kept because she really wanted.
I actually did the drawing. That's Ralph Steadman, but I made the frame.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
I painted it and did all sorts of cool shit.
Nice.
You painted it.
Painted it.
You did all kinds of fancy shit to it. Nice.
Fancy shit.
Yeah, but portraits are my forte. I've actually done commissions for portraits. The other one that I did too, I did a Christmas. It was 8x10. Gerard Way.
Callie wants a portrait of Santa Claus. I'm pretty sure he didn't ask for it, but I know he wants one. So
Probably. You want sexy Santa or you want like actual legit?
I think he wants cool. Like maybe just draw a cool Santa. You know?
How about a Krampus?
Oh, Krampus would be awesome. Let's do it.
I have actually turned my friend into Krampus. You guys probably seen that. That's over there.
I want to. Krampus. I definitely should draw a Krampus soon. That sounds like a good fun time.
Yeah. All right,
I've
I gotta
done
put this away.
for commissions. Entropy and Comics does portraits for commissions. Entropy, if you want to hop on and draw, you're more than welcome, man.
You know,
anybody's
I want to give a big shout out to what's his name, Strange Dog.
Strange
Ian.
Yeah, because honestly, I had him once on there, and he literally like did a bunch of shout outs. He posted like my video on his community thing. I was like, what the fuck? This guy's such a nice guy.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what he's getting by attracting my people to him, but you know, thank you.
Nice. Callie, you can't be Santa Claus. I am Santa Claus. Sorry, buddy. We'll fight for the suit. Fight for the suit.
You're a crow. You're not a Santa Claus.
Oh, I love Santa Claus, man. Maybe not as much as Callie. I don't know. I think we both like Santa Claus quite a bit.
Callie said he collects Santa Claus.
You don't like Santa Claus, Worm? You got a problem with Kris Kringle?
No.
Entropy and Comic plays a little drums and used to throw pottery. Like actually throw it against a wall, or like is that what they call it? Man. Is that what they call it when you do pottery?
They throw it onto the spinner and then.
Okay, I see.
No, he throws it. It's a thing, man.
He gets pottery dishes and just destroys them.
That's right.
That is some talent right there. That is some talent.
That's right. And then like whatever pattern they have on their floor, that's your art.
I dig it. Pottery wheel.
Pottery wheel. Just throw it on the mud, the clay onto the pottery.
Well, he's using all these awesome, fancy pottery terms that us pottery nerds don't know. We're like, I don't know what that is, man. I'm a newbie. I'm a newbie to the pottery game.
Speaking of pottery, man, I always fantasize having that ghost moment where like I made pottery with like a hot Demi Moore chick.
So basically,
it never happened for me.
You're
because you're not dead.
Well, I think that. Well, I feel like CJ wants what's his name to come cuddle with him when he's making pottery.
Patrick Swizzle.
Yeah, Patrick Swayze will come back. Yeah. He'll start cuddling with CJ. It'll be lovely.
So it's okay for Patrick Swayze pee next to him.
Well, he's a ghost. He's a ghost.
He's not wearing a dress.
His poos don't smell. Roland versus Pro Concert Tool Digital Drums concert. Okay, cool. Digital drums. That's very cool.
That's the next thing I have to start experimenting with the digital
music or digital art.
Art. I used to DJ when I was a kid in high school. Yeah.
Interesting. That's interesting, CJ.
Early days of using digital music, MP3s and stuff like that. Mostly record.
Doing digital art, the only thing that's better about it is being able to erase easily and being able to like undo what you just did, stuff like that. Maybe coloring would be a lot easier.
Coloring, 100%.
Yeah, coloring would be.
Coloring is a lot easier on digital.
Yeah.
Coloring 100%. You're right about that. But again, you're not like on the original piece though. Like you're not gonna have that original piece.
I mean, what I like is you sketch it on a regular paper, then ink it and digital coloring on the. That way you got the pencil drawing, physical drawing, and you got the digital drawing.
I think very used to having a finished original piece.
Yeah.
I actually like that style that you're mentioning just there, Nama, to actually just trace your physical drawing over top of
the trace it. You just scan it.
Oh, you can just scan it. Oh, even better, even better.
Yeah. I guess you do scan. You could fine tune by scanning. I mean.
Well, here's the thing: if you're going to be a professional, like comic book illustrator, and I don't think you could get away with not at least coloring digital at this point anymore to meet deadlines, because it's like.
I think a lot of people.
Depending on how quickly you work,
and they send it to colorists to color it, and they probably color it using digital.
Mr. John Stout in the house. How you doing, John?
Hey, John.
Hey, John, my bud John, the Batman dude.
Wow.
Dude, don't scare the guy.
Jesus, Naman really.
Naman got more excited this year than he has been all night long.
I know.
How come you don't give me that kind of reaction?
Yeah, I never get that kind of reaction from Naman.
Because I saw him at just recently at the Portland.
The meetup, yeah.
Meetup with the John. So.
Well, you saw me recently. You didn't get that excited.
You've been telling him not to poop all night long.
Yeah, you've been through that.
Might have something to do with it.
I'm not going to be excited about a guy who's complaining about going in the public restroom, which I really need. I need a public restroom when I'm driving, man.
Patrick Swayze did wear a dress.
Please tell me you don't use the gas station bathrooms.
What?
To poop? Do you use the gas station bathrooms to poop?
I do.
I think that what?
Oh my God! You use the gas station bathroom?
That's why I use the restroom. Chain that has a clean restrooms.
Oh my God! It's amazing how you're walking around without any freaking crazy ass worms coming out of your ass or anything like that.
This is Naman right after he uses the restroom, right?
You smell that? Hey, fun, son. Nothing else in the world smells like that. I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Good morning, Vietnam!
Good morning, Nam!
I think that might have to be Dom's
Good job, Lee. Encourage the fucking worm. Go ahead, encourage.
Legit might have to be his new entrance now.
Well, yeah, you gotta have him.
Morning, Nam.
Good morning, Nam.
That's fantastic.
All he needed.
Right.
How's your drawing coming along, Glenn?
Nice.
Wait, I can't see. Yeah, looking great. Looking great.
Yeah.
Looking great.
Looking good, buddy.
There you go.
Good, dude.
You even got his like receding hair in the back, looking good.
Yeah, I went around it and then erased it all like Katie said, and then coloured it in.
I like that.
You guys never met John, right?
Never met John Stout? No, I've never met John Stout.
I mean, you don't know who he looks like.
I do not know what he looks like.
I do know what he looks like, but
Is he a handsome man?
He's a stout fellow.
Is he very attractive?
Yeah, he's very attractive, dude.
Oh no!
Wow.
Oh.
John, you're very.
Mom is just meeting all these studs.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's getting around. It's amazing.
Oh shoot! I
Did you pick up chicks just because you were around him?
I mean, you sit next to a good-looking dude, and you get some leftovers.
Did you guys go to the strip? Did you guys go to the strip club?
No, man.
You got some leftovers.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe that for 1 minute. Get some leftovers.
John says I'm lying. I don't know why you're talking.
Just the fact that you said leftovers, I don't believe nothing you just said.
We're saying you're not gonna let me have leftovers either? Jeez, John, you're selfish, dude.
All right.
You know, when we went to Heroes Con, I tried to lay down some rules in the room.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, listen, guys, you got to make a plan in case one of us, has a chick that we bring back. Back to the room, whatever the case is. Like how you do not disturb kind of a thing.
Totally see that happening. Yes.
Yeah. Well, little did I know, like I had chick repellents around me. But anyway, that being said,
yeah, that was.
So I started laying down the rule. This guy's no. You're not doing that. You're not locking us out of the room. If you bring chicks to the room, you have to bring for everybody. I'm like, what the fuck?
Damn.
You gotta bring for everybody.
He's married.
I mean, that's what I learned.
I'm not married.
I chew gum, and my teacher said, "You have one for everybody." I mean,
oh damn!
Well, you're one side.
I learned from my childhood.
That's old school right there.
Wow.
That is some.
You bring your thing. You gotta bring it for everybody.
Wow.
That's some old school bro code right there.
He started giving me this whole speech and saying it broke out in song about sharing is caring. I'm like, what the fuck is going on over here?
Did you do it in Korean too, just to piss him off?
It turned into a full-blown musical.
Got fucking Julie Andrews on your hands? Is that what happened?
He's like, sharing is caring.
Yeah, also alive with the sound of Norm's dick.
I really hope that happens because this is amazing.
I don't know. I mean,
Oh my god, it's hilarious.
What's his name?
Leave it to Worm to put a freaking yuck to my yum, man. What the fuck, man?
What's his name? Had no problem with that rule.
Tyler? Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, because it's clearly.
Tyler said, "Yeah, that's right, CJ."
Yeah, clearly. Because neither of you were going to go hunting. I was going to only one hunting over there.
Did you just call it hunting?
He did.
What do you want me to call it?
Probably not hunting. Would probably get you better results if you didn't refer to it as hunting.
What do you want me to call it?
Just say.
Oh, what the fuck?
Happy hunting, as they say.
Happy hunting.
That's right, hunting.
Wow. Okay.
Fucking
May
shit.
or may not have been what hindered you from finding some babes in your house. Before it got around that you were hunting.
That's my guess.
Or
I had to walk around with the freaking worm. I'm like, this is my grandpa, and I was, with
wobbling Tylax because he broke his foot or whatever at the time
I'm
as
like-
well. You're both.
Did you get any sympathy for bringing your grandpa around?
Oh yeah. up until he asked for a senior discount.
And that didn't work. That didn't work at all. Not one bit. Not at the strip club. Nothing.
Hey, Blinker.
Yes, sir.
Can you play the thingy?
Oh, what do you got here?
What thingy?
We got a thingy.
You gotta play some thingies?
There's a
Likes Batman?
Yeah, just stop right
John, do you
there.
like Batman?
Really? John? Damien too.
John,
Who wins in a fight, Batman or Superman?
what about Batman and
Batman wins.
what about Batman versus Conan? Jughead, that's right.
Jughead.
You discounted the strip
Today's,
club.
what I call him, my Ferris Bueller right there.
Yeah, I do not consent for the video.
He's got to get his lighting right.
What's up, everybody?
He must love
Yeah,
you.
the window background. I got this the framing you.
That's good framing right there. Making an appearance right?
Freaking John looks like a lumberjack,
I
man.
know. He looks very handsome.
He's a big burly man.
Big burly lumberjack feller, looking good, John.
Looks like he should be on a Brawny commercial.
Right there.
Right? Quicker picker upper.
Holy shit!
Hey, Sick, what's up?
Sicko found us.
Sicko, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Sicko.
We are Arctic.
You found us.
Well, some of us are Arctic, some of us are being miserable towards
I'm just getting tired.
Hello, Sicko.
Having a hard time muppeting.
Hello, Sicko.
Sicko.
What's up, Sick?
Don't talk about your size. I know you want to brag about your other size. John.
Whoa, what? You guys?
Is he really 5'3"? He's bullshitting right now, right?
What's going on?
John's saying he's 5'3".
Fuck off, John. You're really only fuck off. Get out of here. We have eyes, John. We have eyes. Jesus, your knees were up to your fucking chin on that little tiny couch.
Dude, he looks like a beast, man. There's no way he's 5'3".
Fuck, he's not 5'3".
He present big. That's all I can tell you.
Whoa.
Good for you, John. Good for you, buddy.
Hey. Way to go, John.
I know. Freaking Bueller's a freaking big dude.
Also.
I'm glad to hear of all of these dudes and their bigness. Way to go, guys.
No, I mean, like, he's a big dude. He's like 6'6" or something like that, 6'5".
Yeah.
I'm 5'7" and inverted.
Listen, I'm perfectly okay with my own masculinity and talking about other people's girths and sizes.
Yeah.
That's right.
Way to go, Journey.
That's right.
But there isn't somebody that would make you switch teams, though. Is that what you're saying?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Sure about that.
I'm positive about that.
Not even like the sexiest dudes of all time.
Does the sexiest dude have a peepee? A man peepee?
Yeah.
Maybe they were in an unfortunate accident.
No. Does the person have a man peepee?
That's what I said. Maybe they were in some unfortunate accident.
Is huge.
No, it can't be a mangina. It can't be an artificial lady peepee.
So Hulk Hogan with a vagina or Megan Fox with a penis? What are you choosing, Journey?
Hulk Hogan with a vagina or Megan? Well, first of all, Megan Fox's wouldn't be her own peepee. She'd be using a dildo. So there you go. Because she's definitely a woman. So
Meg Dildo is where you're going.
Meg Dildo is where we're going. Okay.
I could always turn that dildo against her. I have a fighting chance.
Just rip it off. Bah! Screw you, lady.
Okay.
How you like it?
How do you like it?
Alrighty.
Hulk Hogan, though, even for an old bastard, he's gonna give up more of a fight. I don't want to deal with that.
Oh yeah, I don't want to deal with Hulk Hogan with a vagina. No fucking way. That's terrifying.
It's gonna make me fucking eat my fucking vitamins and say my prayers. So I'll be saying a lot of
it sounds
prayers.
terrifying. Hulk Hogan with a vagina sounds fucking bloody.
Dude, yeah, you don't know how many prayers I'd be saying with him.
You'd be saying all the prayers. Trust me, all of the prayers.
Yeah, that would be terrible.
It would be. If you think of it, it just doesn't sound great at all.
I mean,
It sounds awful.
Yeah, it does sound.
How
It sounds extremely awful.
Like to say you got fucked by vagina. I mean, Jesus.
Well, you know, it's a question that seems to be going around these days, so I thought I'd pose it.
Somebody had to.
Someone had to ask.
Inquiring minds need to know.
That's right. That's right. Huh. Picture's starting to look pretty good.
Let's see. Let's see more art. More. Let's see.
Starting to look pretty good.
I'm
Since
gonna
I'm
tell
not
you guys.
doing the actual art. Oh, there we go. Nice.
Look
nice.
at
nice.
this! Look at this! You're adding some dimensions. You're adding some nice
Oh.
lines over there.
That's fantastic.
Cool.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That is
Wait a
great.
minute, wait a minute. Why does freaking Michael Myers have red hair?
It's like reddish brown if you look at his mask.
Yep.
So I put a little orange in there because I think it looks.
Is that really Ronald McDonald behind that mask?
Yes, it is.
You should make a mirror with Ronald McDonald's face in it.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a balloon up here somewhere. And I think
Oh, it looks good, man.
Very nice. Very nice.
Not so shaggy. Not so shaggy.
Nice.
Fantastic.
It's nice. Sickle said that's me. That's him in the back.
Nice background, CJ.
What?
Nice background, CJ.
Oh, you like the background?
Yeah.
You're complimenting CJ.
What are you setting me up for?
This is new.
Yeah.
No, he's getting ready to do something diabolical to me.
He said something nice to you. I don't know. I'm feeling.
I'm sure he's having like the freaking Kool-Aid man being drowned by dildos right now or something. I don't know. He's doing something in there.
That's what mind games. I love mind games.
You see that sinister laugh of his? I know what's coming.
John
Something coming.
says truth. Are you really 5'3", John? Get out of here. I can't
No way,
even-
man.
I can't believe that.
So how big is Damien? The freaking a midget size? What the hell's going on over here?
How big are you, Naman? How tall are you, Naman?
He's a little guy.
5'6", 5'7".
5'6". Is John taller than you?
John, I thought he was about my size. I don't know. I thought.
Wow, fuck, he might be in a 5'3". Jesus.
Holy shit, man.
Jesus. You look like a lumberjack, John. You look like you're like fucking
pictures
Paul
could
Bunyan,
be-
for fuck's sake.
See how pictures and video could be deceptive?
Couch that's, you know.
Pictures are very deceiving.
Yeah.
That's all about the angle of the dangle.
The angle.
They weighted me and took my height. She said 5'11", and I was like, yeah, okay. All right, sicko. I don't know who weighted you and took your height. It sounds like a very harrowing
Are you
experience.
saying you?
I believe
you were
Sicko is
511
5'11".
pounds, dude? What, is that what you're saying?
I don't know. I saw somebody give Synchrotron food once and then take it away. And that was the
Don't do
funniest
that.
thing. That was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my whole life. He was at a restaurant. They were like served him food. He took a couple of bites and they were like, "Oh, that's not yours." And they took it away. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Go fuck with Sicko Todd's food. He's gonna get you,
Did
man.
I just fucking see that right? I was like, what? And he was like, he said that he was like, "Am I in fucking goddamn La La Land? What the fuck just happened?"
Yeah, I think Damien is about 5'9". And then you got the Bueller. He's like 6'4". I mean,
Yeah, Bueller must love the fact that you keep calling him Ferris Bueller. He said it like publicly so many times. He hates it when people call him Ferris Bueller, and you repeatedly do that and make videos about him doing that as Ferris Bueller.
you don't like it? I
No,
call
he
him
does
Ferris
not.
Bueller all day long on that trip.
Nobody.
I know he must love it.
Nobody wants to be called what they've been called their entire life because of a movie.
Well, I call him, hey, you my Ferris Bueller, bud.
Don't do it, man. He's not going to enjoy that. He's not going to enjoy
But my thing was that he had the spirit of Ferris Bueller. That's what my
He probably doesn't argue with the worm about it. He's like, I'm just gonna let him call me that because, like, I don't want to. have to have like an argument of, but you're my Ferris Bueller. Like it's gonna get weird. So you probably just leave them the way it is.
My wife is calling.
Joe, you're right. They actually did give the food to somebody else after Sicko had eaten a couple of bites of it. It was the weirdest fucking thing. It was so fucking
I remember
weird.
seeing something like that.
Yeah, but why would they give it to somebody? Like, what was it they gave him? What food was it?
It's hilarious.
He got something that I wouldn't think he would eat. It looked like, I don't know, it looked like Chinese noodles and like sprouts and shit. And I was like, okay, Sicko's eating. And he took a couple bites, and then all of a sudden they were like, that's not yours. And he took it to another fucking table. I was like,
Yeah, you know what? That's another question. Why was he eating it if it wasn't even his food? He should just
like, I also wanted to ask that question. Didn't you go, what the fuck, bro? I did not order that shit.
Well, he might have taken a few bites and then realized it wasn't his food after he took a few bites. That's what
You gotta leave us.
You leaving, Worm?
Nah, man.
Yeah.
Did your wife give you
All
shit?
ladies and boys.
Did your wife give you trouble? What happened?
Lady boy.
Huh?
Did your wife give you trouble for being on YouTube all night? She's like, get the hell off YouTube.
Yeah.
Stop hanging out with that Bleeker. He's a bad influence.
That's exactly what she said.
You should spend more time with. You should spend more time with Comic Journey.
That's what she
tell
said.
you.
Probably. That's probably.
I finished my Jason.
She totally
He's a
said
good
that.
influence on you.
Yeah.
Out of all
Naman,
the
thank you very much for.
To me, so
Thank you so much for
I can
hopping
have
on,
that.
Naman. We appreciate you, buddy.
Take it easy now.
See you
Have a
now.
great rest of your night, bud.
I finished my Jason. Do you want to see?
Okay.
Finish me,
let's
Jason.
see.
You know my name is
I finished
Jason,
with
right?
Jason.
Of course, I know it.
Finished Jason.
All right.
Wow.
All right.
Nice.
That's pretty good, Glenn. That's pretty good.
Yeah, looking good.
Thanks.
I don't hate that at all. I'm not mad at that. One bit.
Jason is looking awfully saucy.
That's the best drawing I've done. I think I love it. I really am happy
Very
with that.
good. Very good.
Yeah, that's pretty good, buddy.
Thank you for all your advice and everything, Katie, and CJ and everything. So
Yeah.
it's really
Way
helped.
to go. Way to go,
Yeah, no,
Awfully saucy.
Glenn. Jason is awful.
You saucy bugger.
I like the fact that I'm sitting on Ahsoka's boob.
Oh yeah, you and Glenn are in prime spots.
It's
Yeah.
fun, isn't it?
You each
Oh my
have a
god, it's
tit.
like I'm sitting on a big inflated balloon.
Feel like a right tit.
You each get a tit.
Fucking Glenn zingers, all fucking zingers.
I'm terrible.
Yeah, you are. It's not good.
I know.
Terrible.
One of you can zing, one of you can zang on
So
those
I'm gonna do
titties.
I'm gonna do a Michael Myers on there as well.
Nice, go for it.
Look
I
at
can
you.
do it, buddy. Do
Look
it.
at you. You're onto
You
your
can
third.
do a fourth one
I'm
in the
gonna do
corner up there. A small
I'm
one.
gonna do that one.
All right.
Just saying, you could do another one in that tiny corner up there.
Yeah,
You're getting quite braggadocious. Glenn.
I'm really enjoying it. I didn't think I could do this sort of thing, and I'm loving every minute of it.
good. I'm happy.
That's
Thank
awesome,
you.
Glenn.
I remember when you were first like telling me that you wanted to start drawing, and I'm like, dude, just fucking do it, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Do it.
Just do it.
Yeah, there's definitely you just got to do it.
Like Nike, just do
I
it.
can't stop smiling. I love this.
Good, I'm glad. It's like
So
me,
cool.
I need to stop pussing out and cut this fucking fabric before it gives me
Glenn,
anxiety.
Glenn, you're very, very impressive, buddy.
Impressive. Most impressive.
I know you said that to get the clip cued, but I really appreciate it.
Legit scared the fuck out of me because I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, 7 o'clock. Damn, time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah.
When you're having fun.
Showed you.
Our clocks went
Showed
back
everyone.
the other day. Yours is next week, so
Bloody hell.
It's
Wonders.
happening there. Is that Journey pretending to be English again?
it's funny
It
because
is. It is.
my other friends who live in America, they always say bloody
Bloody
hell.
hell.
It's bloody hell, not bloody.
Bloody hell.
There you go.
Bloody hell.
There you go. Blink's got it in
Why would
in
you
a
say
second.
blood tea?
I know, it's
Bloody
weird.
hell.
I don't say bloody. I say bloody. It's fucking bloody hell. Fuck off then. Fucking taking a piss, are you?
You're pretty good at your accents.
Yep, very good.
Fucking
Full of
taking a
bloody
piss
good.
on me. Get the fuck out of here.
What do you think of me doing that in the corner.
I think that would be a great idea.
Yeah. And I'll do Michael Myers in the other corner.
I think you all have a bit of jealousy of my.
Oh my God!
Fantastic.
What has happened to you? You were doing all right at some point. Now he's all, what the fuck was that?
just killed Bleak there.
He had a fucking stroke.
You're trying to emphasize it too much, I think. Just relax, CJ. Just
I have a
Relax your
lovely
throat. Let it
accent.
happen.
don't force it.
That was stroke worthy, man.
Yeah,
Jeez.
yeah.
I have an urban British accent.
John Stout says goodnight bombing. He means nomin, but goodnight bombing. Cough it out, CJ. Nice.
Wow.
That's a something. Right there.
Blimey.
Blimey.
Yeah, blimey. I say that all the time.
Yeah, you just got to get the swear words down.
Blimey. Boogers.
Anyway,
Buggers.
Booger.
Buggers, not
Boogers.
boogers. Buggers.
Bugger.
Say bollocks.
Bugger and bollocks.
No ball. It's bollocks. BOLL. Bollocks.
Bollocks.
There you go. Perfect. That's funny.
I don't find it particularly funny when you make fun of my accent.
One day he's going to be like proper fluent English. It's going to be so fucking
Legit
funny.
just turned French out of nowhere.
Bitch
Keep
got
working on
blast,
it,
and we're
CJ.
not leaving here till we find out which cunt fucking did it.
Do not make fun of my English accent.
That is not English. That is
That
fucking.
by
No, you're
far-
Indian.
Straight Indian, bro.
I said do not make fun of my English accent.
I got this the other day. It's the worst, one of the worst Supergirls I own, but it's Nakayama's first one.
It's not
So
that bad. It's not that bad.
it says, look how skinny she is. She's
Yeah,
gonna
she did the
snap.
sandwich. She
Oh,
does
that's
these
the
little-
one where the body is so weird on that. It's like the
Yeah.
neck and the torso. It's weird.
It's not that
Apart
bad.
from that, it's
She is a
all right.
little
Yeah.
skinny. She's a little skinny.
It's a little weird.
She
No,
seems a little depressed in the curry.
It's not. The body
Does,
is super
does need
bizarre.
a little. She needs a little work.
Look at this one. This is
Okay.
really cool.
Already
I love
looked at all your
this.
garbage.
I haven't shown no books for weeks, but I've got a couple of. I'm not going to show them all. But this is great. This is Batman and Green Hornet #1.
Okay.
And
Batman.
Batman
really-
66.
Did we really need that in our lives?
I
Green
know.
Hornet and Batman?
You
Nobody
do now,
has
CJ.
that.
Look at that cover. It's really
Jeez.
cool.
It's
It
a
is
cool
good.
cover.
Is that
I'll
a
give it-
is
I'll
that
give
a
it that much.
Ross
It is a cool
cover?
cover.
Did Ross do that?
Oh, he did it. It's called BAP. There you go.
Oh, Bat did it.
BAP. BAP. That's the
Oh.
heist.
Okay, I thought you said Bat. I'm like, oh,
No, actually, I don't know who done this. To be fair,
that's fair.
Kevin Smith wrote it though.
Fucking.
You need to
Jeez.
pronounce it, my friend.
Shame. 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 Shame.
I'll show one more book,
No,
please.
no. Did you say Kevin Smith in my chat? Did you say
Kevin Smith sucks.
Yeah, well, you already said it, so you're fucking out. Sorry, fucking Kevin Smith lover. Yeah,
No, I don't love him at
that's
all.
how I make fun of people. You're Kevin Smith lover.
So,
Well,
see that
that's
one?
that's what you get for having TM on earlier.
Yeah, there you
Oh,
go.
I know, I know.
You put the
But-
biggest
So-
freaking Kevin Smith apologist on there.
I know.
That's the Virgin, and
I know.
then
He
there's
said
the-
one, and he slips in two. You see what he's like, CJ?
there's the foil.
See what he's
No,
like?
no. I had to show you that one to show you what this one
Can I
was.
just show you one? And there's two. That looks suspiciously like two.
Yeah, that's like the
it's a
treatment you
foil.
get if you try to go to bed with Hulk Hogan. You know, he'll slip you 2 vitamins instead.
He'll definitely. Wow, that. Not sure if that's the Hulkster or Mr. Puddin' Pops.
But isn't it a lovely foil?
Well, that's
though?
Cosby.
Just look at that.
Yeah, yeah. He'll slip you a couple pills.
baby.
Some extra special vitamins.
Oh my god, I can't even believe that he is still allowed to be a human being. But whatever.
Willie Entertainment.
He is America's dad.
Hey, Daddy. Daddy Hulkster.
Does he still have the pudding pop endorsements?
No, fuck no. He has no endorsements. He is. Hopefully he's already rich. They've taken they do not do any. He is fucked for the rest of his life.
He's so rich though,
he
isn't
won't
he?
be making any money.
Oh yeah, no, he's
loaded though, right?
Yeah,
I think he's still okay. I think he's gonna be fine, but he's probably
he's more than fine. Trust me, dude. The guy owns speaking of Little Rascals.
I think he's got to. I think he's got to refinance though at some point because
the guy bought Little Rascals because he called them racist, so nobody ever plays them again.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what that franchise is worth if somebody buys it?
But he also whatchamacallit it as well. Like he was the first person to put black people in roles for like extras. Why is my extra a white guy in fucking blackface? Why can't we just have a fucking black extra?
That's not true, man. There was a little show called Sanford and Son. There was another show called Jefferson's before him.
Yeah, but they attribute that to Bill Cosby mostly. That's a big thing that Bill Cosby was a part of.
Jefferson's were well before freaking Bill Cosby had a show.
This was when his movie career was, and his stand-up was still going on, and Bill Cosby's older than.
I would like to talk to you.
But yeah.
Bill Cosby.
They show Little Rascals on YouTube.
Yeah, the pirated Little Rascals.
Yeah. They show Fleischman's or Superman as well. Well, do.
Those are supposed to be allowed, except if it's on my channel.
except on Journey's channel. There were all.
You should know all about that.
Everybody except for me.
Aww. Sorry, Jeremy. That's cruel and unusual.
Dude, I got no freaking tolerance with freaking allowing guys like that to walk loose.
Who? Bill Cosby?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm with you, man. I don't understand how it's possible that he is walking loose, to be honest.
What are you telling to all those women?
Yeah.
You're basically telling all those women, you know what? Thanks for bringing her to our attention. You don't matter.
I'd have to agree with that. I definitely would have to agree with that. I think it's terrible that he's still allowed to be you don't want to fucking destroy anybody, but he really fucked up, man.
Dude, he destroyed all these women.
I know. He destroyed their careers, destroyed them as people. Like it's not
psychologically. Do you think having that in your mind your whole life?
I couldn't imagine that. That's fucked up.
And think about how many people didn't step up. I'm sure there's been women that didn't come forward. They don't want the after all these years. They don't want. Maybe they're married. Maybe they've been holding a secret their whole lives, not even tell their husbands about it. Maybe they don't want to bring that back up.
Absolutely, 100%. 100%.
I don't know what the hell's going on, man.
You're not wrong, Journey.
Guy's a fucking scumbag.
It's fucked up, right? Because it's Bill Cosby. You don't want to call him a scumbag, but what a fucking scumbag, man.
Where's the feminist groups now? Seriously, why aren't they freaking knocking down his freaking house?
Well, he can't. The reason he's out is because of something like double jeopardy, or he wasn't allowed to get convicted. Some bullshit.
I don't give a shit, man. They've destroyed and canceled people for a lot less than that.
Fuck yeah.
Oh god, yeah.
Well, Donnie Masterson just went to jail for fucking 40 years, bro. And he didn't molest nearly as many people as Bill fucking Cosby.
Listen, he deserves what he got too, but doesn't mean that he's gonna get his own. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna Scientology his ass all the way across the jail cells, but I call it but at least he's in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I don't disagree. I think he deserves to be fucked up. Donnie deserves to be fucked up.
Why? But why is freaking Cosby running free? You know,
I don't know.
Okay, the justice system screwed up. Okay, no problem. The justice system screws up all the time. Where are all you cancel freaks now? All the people that were canceling people left and right. Oh my God, you said that he has a vagina or something like that. Let's cancel.
Yeah.
You know, why don't you go after this Cosby guy right now?
I don't disagree. I'm surprised he's allowed to walk as free as he's allowed to walk. I think he's keeping a really low profile at the moment. No, that's not true even. I think he tried to actually book some fucking shows. What a fucking guy. I actually think he tried to book a tour and nobody will.
Yeah, he's also old too. Don't forget that. You know,
nobody will accept him on tour because, well, fuck, he's a fucking rapist.
Thank God for that. At least some venues have. Actually, I don't even know if they have dignity or not. They're just doing it because they don't want the bad PR. But regardless, good for them. Not giving him the time of day.
I hope so. I hope they don't give him the time of day.
No. Because I can guarantee you, if a venue does permit him to come in, they're gonna make money.
Oh, they're gonna sell out, bro. They're gonna sell out.
Make money.
Yeah.
They're just gonna see them resist.
But the problem is they're gonna sell out with people that aren't there to actually see Bill Cosby perform comedy. They're gonna sell it with people that want to fucking kill Bill Cosby. It'll be interesting to watch that if that ever happens.
Or maybe he'll sell out an auditorium full of rapists. Like, hey, look what we get away with. Look what we get away with. We want to beat you like him.
Joe says, "Do Hellraiser, Glenn." Hellraiser is difficult. It'd be very hard for somebody like me to draw Hellraiser. I think
Hellraiser is a pain in the ass when you
could probably pull it off, but me not so much.
Yeah.
When you're doing the pins, it's a pain in the ass because like you got to show the pins like puncturing the skin.
Yeah, you've also got to make sure that the pins are visible through the whole drawing, right?
Look at that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we already saw it, Glenn.
This is the new 4K box set. It's wicked.
I actually did a decent one by pencils, and then I inked it. And I fucked it up completely.
Sicko, I put the link in the chat. You asked to be on, and you're not on. I don't understand what you're doing.
Like you've been backstage this entire time.
You could have been backstage the entire time. It was just fuck you guys. Fucking not let me on.
I can't believe I didn't realize you got to use
I feel your
0.5.
pain. I feel your pain.
I couldn't believe I didn't realize you got to use a 0.5 ink for a 0.5 pencil. Duh.
No, you can no. The pencil is just what you're using to do pencils. You can ink it in whatever ink line you want. It's just easier if you're just going to do the 0.5 because that's just the one that you're going to see better with.
Okay.
Plus, the smaller that you go, the smaller that it's going to be lined.
Yeah.
Plus, anything you go under 0.5 is going to be harder to also control. You actually have to test it out and try smaller, thinner lines. It's actually harder to do smaller lines than it is.
You should be used to using something small like that, Glenn.
Well, I haven't found it yet, so I'm not really used to it.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Maybe one day.
You know, to get used to it, put it in your hands a few times. You'll be there. You'll get there.
It's inverted right now.
Oh,
But yeah, Katie, I'll stick to that obviously because it ain't gonna like I'm gonna sell any art to anyone, is it? This is for me, so I'll just
doesn't
stick to
matter,
what you
because-
told me.
Well, usually when I do any of my lining, I always do the 0.5 lines is what I usually stick to. So
Yeah.
You got to see what works best for you, Glenn.
Yeah, for sure.
Like what works for Katie works for her. What works for me works for me.
Yeah, exactly.
You just gotta like your hands work in a different way than either one of us. Like it's something you gotta, other than the basics, everything else you're gonna have to like kind of really play around with it.
Well, I'm very curious about these Copex inks and stuff like that, just because I like to color my pieces, and when I saw like a little bit of people using them, you can draw over it, you can make shadows with it. Like I don't know, it looks really good, but it's
the
really
green tones I'm using right now is Copex.
But it's really expensive, right?
Yes.
It depends. No, listen, like all right, they're not called Copex, the ones I'm using, but they're alcohol markers. It's basically the same thing.
Okay, so it's just an alcohol marker.
The big difference with the Copex is it lasts longer, and you can refill them. There's a big difference.
not all of them you can refill.
The true Copex you can refill.
Okay. Yeah. Just because obviously, like if you see some of the other pieces that I did, like the red, obviously you can see all the fucking lines from the tiny shitty marker that I use. Like I'm just using, like fucking kids markers, Crayola markers for fuck's sake.
I'll be honest with you, Bleak. I would try using before you go to the alcohol markers. Try the Prisma pencils.
I don't like pencil crayons. I don't think they. Maybe I do. I don't know.
I don't think you've ever used the Prisma.
Prismacolors are the best color pencils that you can use. It also depends on the paper quality of the paper that you're using. But you can also use mixed media, where if you have like the crappy pencils that you're using now, and you're putting the color pencils on top of it, it'll give you a better, deeper, richer.
Well, I'm not necessarily using crappy pencils. Like I'm using Zebra Sensations. These fucking things.
So that's what I'm saying. So if you're using the crappy Crayola markers, put the colored pencil on top of it.
Okay.
Is that way you're getting double layered, because the marker will get splotchy, but if you're doing that, but also do it tests too, because it's a hard lead. You could do it off your paper first, because if it's a hard lead, it might put wrinkles in your paper.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, so then don't do that.
Yeah.
Because it'll be messed up. Because what you could do too is do a light on top, but you need a blender stump to blend it where it'll blend together.
Right.
But otherwise, it'll put the hard lines in your thing and stretch out your paper and could rip your paper.
Interesting.
But there's a ton of different ways that you could go about layering things in multimedia. So like when I do my Sharpie stuff, it's like a vast mix of like an example. Like this here is like multi-lines of Sharpie and gel pen, and like just smeared Sharpie gel pen, and then like my hash lines on top. That's how I got that coloring. So if you look at it, see how it also kind of faded, because Sharpie fades. So it's just me just doing hash lines. But then the black shading is just me going over my shitty line. But see the blender shit?
Yeah.
Hash lines.
Now it's pretty sexy.
Now this here is pretty much Sharpie and then overlayered with gel pen.
I like the Sharpie. I think Sharpie leaves a nice, good, thick. I don't know. It looks good.
It does, but the problem with Sharpie is it fades over time.
Yeah, you also can't blend Sharpie. Like it's just that's the color.
You can blend Sharpie. I've done it.
You gotta
I'm a beginner, K-pop. Let's not.
Yeah, so I can show you like how to blend.
You gotta blunt it because it's sharp.
Totally.
And Sharpies bleed like a motherfucker as far as going through paper.
Everything does. It doesn't
No,
matter
but
what it
Sharpies really go through.
Yeah, alcohol markers will destroy your shit as well.
Like right now, I'm using the alcohol markers. It's not going through. I don't even have anything under.
Because you're using Bristol.
Yeah. Sharpies might go through Bristol. I've had it happen to me.
You got to know what you're drawing on. Yeah, I'm using like 100-pound paper, which is a little thinner than Bristol, so it goes through a little bit. Like I can see it, but it doesn't go through. Like it's
yes, but if you leave it over time, it will eventually bleed. All marker will eventually bleed. All.
Yeah, it does seep over time.
So much to learn, right, Blake?
No, it's all right.
Let me show you this one. So this is Sharpie and gel pen and some other stuff. See how I shaded it?
Yeah.
Now, see that orange?
Yeah.
That's various oranges and browns and some other colors plus gray on top of that to get that coloring. This down here is greens and orange to get the coloring down here.
What's that say? Roscoe's house?
Rocco's Modern Life. But so it's various things. And then I went in with like the different Sharpies, metallics, and other stuff in here. But yeah, you can blend it in there. It just depends on what you're doing, but it'll all bleed through eventually.
I also think I need a white pen that I could put like a white I don't know, like a I don't
highlights.
whiteout, but something like that. Something.
Yeah.
That,
So
acrylic marker or whiteout.
yeah.
Let me
Like,
show you.
So
Let me show
did you
you.
plan those colors, Katie, or was it all just work in progress and you just took chances?
oh, K-pop has disappeared. Probably gonna go get some more art to show us, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Has left the building.
Mm-hmm. She's supposed to be muppeting. I don't know.
I think should I add color to this
I think
thing,
she's been
or
cutting fabric, hasn't she? Or something.
Track. Poor
should I
K-pop.
add color to this thing, or should I just like leave it black and white?
I love color pieces, Journey, but
Yeah.
if you don't,
Yeah, but it is Frankenstein.
It is Frank. The greens, the the grays. I think color is nice on that. Are you showing something off, K-pop?
So you got your basic jelly rollers here, which are actually pretty decent for highlighting.
Okay.
On top, you have another one, which is your Uniball, which are actually pretty decent. These are thicker. If you look on here, it'll say point. I think it was 0.7. It's pretty decent.
It says Lance Armstrong on the pen.
What?
It says Lance Armstrong on the pen.
Totally.
Uniball.
Yeah, totally. Then you have your paint Sharpie markers, and then you also have your Posca. Posca is probably your higher end anything when it comes to paint pens. You can get anywhere from this teeny tiny tip here, which is a this is 0.7, but it's tiny for a paint marker, and I use this for my highlighting. Depending on what you layer it on, though, like if you're going to layer it on a gel pen, chalk, or whatever, it will kind of blend into the paper eventually. So you're going to have to highlight it again later on, unless you kind of put kind of something on top of it. But you can get these into giant fat territory, like I'm talking like fat boy thickness, which are actually pretty neat. I have some over there. But yeah, they come in various sizes. They come in brush tips as well, which are pretty neat.
Just something to highlight is all I need.
Yeah, so these are solid. I actually had this all over my hand the other day. They're solid. I actually use these to sign a lot of stuff on my.
Yeah, those are those paint ones, right? I've used.
They're the paint ones. You got to shake them.
Yeah, I've used. This
and then they fill into the gaps, but these ones are actually really neat.
I would imagine they're not used for fine detail work. Those paint ones.
I've used them for fine detail. I did that on my the piece that I sent Kelly. But these ones I had the best. Some of these dry out pretty fast, but the ink that who showed it off the other day, Jason was showing me. I want to get some of that, which is my Uniball ink down here, but it's in a different powdered one, and you kind of mix it. That one he says is the best, so I want to get some of that.
Information for beginners.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you gonna color that, Journey?
No, just highlight it. I'm gonna throw some green highlights here and there.
Nice.
And I'm gonna try to keep a gray tone with some green highlights, maybe some brown or brownish highlights in the background.
Just pop his face out a bit, yeah.
Yeah, just like I don't want to go full color. I think it's gonna like really fuck it up if I do that. Either that, or I'm gonna go like very subtle green on the skin.
I love I can't remember her name. Is it Mrs. Von Hoot that does all the watercolor for in between the lines?
Yeah.
I think she does a really good job with that, with blending.
Yeah,
that.
watercolor would go well on something like this, but
yeah,
I'm not going watercolor.
Watercolor is amazing.
Yeah, I'm not very good with watercolor, but it is really cool what they can do, what you can do with watercolor. I think it's pretty neat.
So there's a couple ways you can do watercolor. You can do it where it's like the swirly woo-woo stuff, or you could do it like I do it, where it's just like painting.
Yeah.
You just let it dry and layer it, and I kind of like that more than anything. Okay, so why is his 66. Wait a minute. I wasn't sure that was 24.
That's actually one part of the thing that I absolutely hate. I've said this like a million times. I hate coloring.
Oh, coloring's my favorite.
By far, it's my worst thing. I hate it with a passion. Penciling is actually my favorite thing. Unless I'm doing paints, like if I'm going straight paints, then I don't mind the coloring because it's like all blending in.
Yeah.
But actually coloring my illustrations, I was like the worst as a kid. As far as coloring books, I was like the worst at that. I hated it.
That's how I first started drawing, was copying all the drawings out of my coloring books.
Well, trying to imitate that stuff is one thing. You know what I'm saying? That the drawing it is one thing, but coloring it, oh my God, it was like fucking.
I had a bunch of Star Wars coloring books. I used to always, I started tracing them when I first started drawing, and then I started trying to draw them by hand and stuff like that.
You might as well want to poke my eyes out in color.
And then I was able to hold up toys and like draw them on the chalkboard and shit like that. And then I stopped drawing.
And now you're back.
And now I'm back, baby. I'm back, bitches.
Way to go.
K-pop, what are you doing over there? Have you died? Have you stopped?
Pretty much. My brain, I'm dying right now. None of my math is mathing, and I can't figure out why. And it's driving me insane.
I see that there's some insanity going on over there.
I even have a ruler, and I'm like just.
I see.
Sometimes
Yeah.
just pausing for a second, just like clearing your hair out.
I'm probably gonna put this away because it's driving me absolutely fucking insane, and I
Yeah,
might
man.
just doodle something because I'm literally going insane right now with this.
You gonna do a little doobly doo?
First, it was the fucking feet. Now it was the head, and I can't figure out why. I don't write any notes anywhere. I think I extended the base to 24 instead of 18 inches. And the top is 22, and it was supposed to be 14. I'm very confused now. Or 16. I'm very confused.
Leave it to a girl to always need more inches.
Actually, I was thinking I needed less inches, and it's more inches. And I'm
I
trying
know,
to figure
you're
out
like,
why.
well, this is only 6, right? No, that's
Less is
12.
more, they keep saying.
She's
I
the
said,
opposite.
first off, I said 18 and 24. So
Thanks. I'm
you're
just
off.
making.
You're off.
Thanks.
You're off.
Thanks. I'm just making up numbers. Thanks, K-pop.
Yeah, you're off.
Thanks for your specificity. Appreciate that.
Specificity.
Listen, it's about the
Okay,
motion
you're
of the ocean,
welcome.
damn it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Big
it's
head,
larger,
big head,
it's
big
larger than that. So yeah.
Sound like Biggie. I didn't say y'all suck. I just said y'all suck.
Yeah.
Fucking guy. Get me started again. I want to see him draw fucking something.
He's
Yeah.
already said he doesn't art, but I've also said
No,
that.
he also said that he didn't art, but he said that his kid was better than us.
Oh, he did say that. He did say that.
He definitely said his kid was better than CJ. That's for damn sure.
Oh,
Well, he said a lot about me.
rough. It was rough. Yeah, you got it rough, CJ. You did get it rough.
He said plenty about me.
Sorry, man.
He's lucky I like him.
Biggie, we love you wherever you are. I hope you're.
Probably lurking.
He's
I'm
probably.
really serious. Because if I had some disdain for him, oh my God,
Well,
it would have been a whole lot of salt on Biggie for a month.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't dislike almost anyone in this community. There's a few
Oh, I
people
know.
that I don't love very much. I don't dislike anybody.
Oh no, I don't like a lot of people. I've said it. I told them I don't like them.
No,
No,
yeah,
believe-
you're very open with who you don't. I
You're
never say
very
who I don't like.
vocal about
I
that.
don't want it to be a big deal. But
I don't understand people. Like when I tell them I don't like them, they think it's like a joke. I'm like, dude, I don't like you. Like, what the fuck? Like, why do you think it's a joke? I don't like you. You annoy the shit out of me.
You've never said you don't like me. You said you tolerate me once in a while, though. So
I never told you. I never told you I dislike you.
No, you've said you tolerate me. So
Yes,
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah, no, it's good to be tolerated.
That's right. That's right.
Damn.
I couldn't believe last week Papa said he hated someone's English accent. And I thought, shit, he must hate mine then as well.
He
said,
did
no, I
say
can
that.
tolerate you, Glenn. He said, it's like, geez.
It was an actor that he didn't like.
You got tolerance for Papa. Good for you, man. that savage doesn't tolerate anybody.
He cracks me up.
He's a fucking little savage, that bastard, man.
Yeah, he's funny as fuck sometimes.
He goes in.
Yeah, he goes hard. He goes hard, man.
Dude, he is relentless.
He's with you, CJ. He's really relentless.
It's so funny though.
It's amazing. I'm not gonna lie. quite amazing.
You understand? I have feelings too. I'm a human being.
Are you though? Let's be honest. You're from New York. Do you have feelings, really?
I do, man.
Oh shit. Triangle piece. All right. Yeah, I can't Muppet for any more today. Get out of my life.
Yeah, stop muppeting over there.
God, that thing's gonna fit me.
What?
That thing's gonna fit me.
This is the 2 yards of fabric that I'm cutting off of.
Oh, okay, I just been a joke, a dick. What's that?
A joke-a-dick.
Joke-a-dick.
I'm just being a jerk.
A joke-a-dick.
Jerk-a-dick. That's
A
something
jerk-a-dick.
completely. That's different.
I got tongue tied down.
Is a jerk-a-dick anything like a badonkadonk?
Oh, a jerk-a-dick and a badonkadonk. Wow. That's nice.
What is it they're calling glizzies now, Katie? What was that? A badoinga-doinga, wasn't it, or something? You know, like you got a hot dog, right? And then you got it was renamed a glizzy 3 years ago, apparently. I Googled it. It's like, what the fuck? And now
I
it's a
finally figured out what a
badoinga-doinga.
freaking glizzy is too. People
I was like, what the fuck's a glizzy?
It's fucking stupid, isn't it? Like, Jesus.
Yeah,
And
don't
now they're saying badoinka-doinka or something like that.
don't you guys call them glizzies over in the UK?
I've never heard that word until recently. Hot dog for me all the way. I'm never going to call it a glizzy. It's always a hot dog.
Well, because glizzy sounds strangely, oddly sexual. Like you almost
does.
Like it sounds too weird. I don't want to put a glizzy in my mouth. It just
It
sounds
sounds too much
weird.
like a jizzy.
Right? It sounds
Yeah.
fucked up, right? I'm
It's
just
like an overrated dildo or something.
I don't know if I want a glizzy today. Today doesn't seem like a glizzy kind of day.
I'm not part of this glizzy movement.
No.
Do Hellraiser. Oh, right. This is.
Unless I'm the one offering the glizzies. I don't want any glizzies from anybody.
I'd have to agree. I think we got.
I might try.
someone in the
I'll try
backstage.
Pinhead. See how I do. I'll give it a
Who
go.
we got in the backstage? We got Mr. Motherfucking Sick Tron.
Hello, sicko.
No, it's like hello, sicko. Like that, CJ.
Sicko.
There you go. Hello,
going
mate.
on?
How you doing?
How you doing, Sicko, man?
What's going on, man?
You know, just figured we do a little art stream tonight because why not?
Dude, I miss you.
My computer decided either draw or stream. And so
You're drawing.
I decided to take a break. I need a break.
Yeah. Sometimes you just got to put it down, right?
How are you doing with that drawing, man? You are the most maniacal guy with the drawing that I ever met. With doing it all with the mouse.
Yeah, you've got some good art.
Yeah.
No, not only does he draw well,
Still
he
just
does it all with a
rocking the
freaking mouse, dude. You know how freaking tedious and annoying that is?
It's got to be the most monotonous fucking thing, to be honest.
I'm amazed at the fact that he's doing that.
You're also writing it, sicko, aren't you?
I
in
mean,
your
I
story.
couldn't do it without Control Z.
Control zoom.
Huh. 20 to 8. Blimey.
What time is it?
Blimey.
7:40.
7:40.
Yeah. The sun's out.
Time for a donut. You eat donuts?
Oh yeah, sometimes. Not all the time, because like diabetic and all that, but sometimes I don't care.
Fuck yeah, I eat donuts.
Oh, you probably eat maple glazed
You don't
donuts.
think I eat donuts?
No, I was asking Captain Britain over here if he eats donuts.
Well, Captain Britain sucks. Give me a good one. Come on.
That's what you get, Captain
There ain't
Britain.
no good ones, is there, in the UK? Captain Twatfuck.
You got Megan. You want to be Megan? Captain Britain squeeze.
Meghan Markle. I'd have her.
Megan.
At least you got Judge Dredd.
Yeah, you do have Judge Dredd.
Oh yeah, there we go. Judge Anderson or Hershey. There you go. I'm set.
Judge Hershey. Isn't Judge Hershey the guy?
Nope. Cheeky fucker. I wouldn't go for a guy, would I?
Is that the old dude that went for the walk or some bullshit?
Hey, listen.
No, that was Magruder.
Listen,
That's a woman.
We've said this many times before, Glenn. It's 2023.
Oh
You have
yes.
no choice.
Okay. Okay.
You
I'll
have
deal
to
with the
be-
guys.
You have to be accepting of the guy.
Okay, I accept the guy. Not in me.
No, you have to allow him in you. It's
No,
2023.
you first. You first.
Yeah, otherwise you're homophobic.
That's right.
No homophobia here. I'm all good.
Wait, what?
Exactly.
Exactly. Welcome to the conversation.
Right? It's been like this all day at Bleecker Street Comics.
It's been a stream, that's for sure.
Sickle's a zero tolerance dude.
Yeah. He's got no tolerance for penis.
Hoagie comes with him with his mangina. You're gonna see some sickle action happening over there.
Yeah, China.
Sicko, are you drawing anything lately?
Yeah, he's working on his project, dude.
Working
You
on
got in
is
my
that
stream.
Is that the Superman project?
Working.
Or are you drawing your own comic?
I'm working on publishing something with Headless.
Oh, awesome, dude. That sounds pretty fucking awesome.
If you saw Katie's show, you'd see it.
Yeah.
You know, if people use the public bathrooms often to turn Headless.
The what? Today's Katie's show today?
Last week's.
It's a little stressful.
I'm usually working when Katie's on.
Oh no, I just like giving you crap.
Dude, I think it's super impressive what you're doing with that freaking mouse. I can't tell you that enough.
Yeah, Sicker, you do good work, that's for sure.
There are some parts that like I want to print it off and hand do some lines. I don't know if I'm gonna like stick with that method or if that method's gonna go into the book. And then scanning it back in.
Very nice.
Oh, you've been taking stuff out and doing
I
stuff.
might
stuff
not
by
have to
hand?
play around with stuff like that.
I think that's interesting to, do some hand lines and then rescan it. That's because you're a lady of the night, Bleak. Thanks, Mad Spidey. Appreciate you, buddy.
Spidey comes on, he comes over with the compliments.
I know, it comes out with all the nice compliments. All the good ones.
You sure do.
Quite a complimental wombat.
The continental United States.
Huh.
I've got a
I think I'm
question
gonna go
for you guys
to bed.
and the audience.
Okay.
Perhaps we might have an answer for you.
Possibly.
Perhaps. What do you got, Sicko?
What is the scariest part about technology that specifics you out? I'm not necessarily talking about like AI's impact on humanity. I'm talking about something that makes your skin crawl or keeps you awake at night about technology specific to you.
Running to frequencies that can find me elsewhere.
I don't
That's
really.
a tough question.
It doesn't really freak me out too much, man.
Yeah.
I think technology is pretty awesome. I think people are too worried about stupid movies that they've watched, and I think everybody's got some weird worries about technology, but seems to be doing all right. I don't know. Technology is pretty awesome.
I'll tell you what I find a little bit concerning.
All right.
The cloning process, I think, is if not somewhat maintained and controlled, which I think there's a lot of shit going on that nobody's talking about or nobody even knows that's happening that could get out of hand.
I love cloning, by the way, CJ. I think if you can clone a liver, if you can clone a heart,
I agree with you on that, but where does it stop? What if Hitler could clone himself before he killed himself?
well, he would have to have a way to download his memory. It would just it would just be a husk. It wouldn't be anything.
Well, yeah, he would have all the data and put it in his head or whatever.
He'd have to have data. We don't have that kind of technology right now.
Do you know that for a fact?
Yes.
How do you know?
Otherwise, rich people would be doing it.
Well, how do you know? There's a lot of people that look like they're walking corpses. There's a lot.
That's a big Hollywood thing. I know.
E.T. clone home.
Eminem is supposed to be a clone at this point, I think.
Stuff like that kind of worries me when we fuck around with Mother Nature. Like, we don't need to recreate dinosaurs. There's a reason why they died.
Yeah, you're not wrong, but you're not wrong.
Do you get what I'm saying? Stuff like that, like, it gets me a little bit like, why are we fucking with like stuff like that? Let's be progressive, not regressive.
Okay. I don't think that's a wrong way to think. I don't know, man. I like technology. I think it's good. I want to progress. I want to get to the point where we're not fucking around arguing about color and fucking sex and fucking all this bullshit.
Yep. That will always be the case, dude. It's human nature.
I know. I'd rather just argue about how far are we going to go in the future? How far are we going to?
That's why I love Star Trek.
Yeah, Star Trek's got a good situation. I like Star Trek.
Here's the biggest problem. Everybody likes to talk about culture. Everybody loves to talk about religion, race, all that stuff. You know what it all comes down to? Bottom line, it comes down to money.
Yeah,
and wealth and status and power. Nobody gives a fuck if you're white, black, or green, whatever the case is, as long as they're more powerful than you. That's the thing that's most important to the. What drives culture and makes people like war and cause conflict with each other. That's where you're looking at. And I don't think that will ever come out of the human nature, no matter how much our technology will progress.
So you don't think that, like, let's say aliens attack today, you don't think that would help us with racism?
Yeah, sure. We'll unify up until the threat is over, if we could remove the threat.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, and once everything settles down, then we can go back to normal. And by the way, the wealth classes will be a problem during that war as well. They'll be sitting there from a basement or from a high tower, basically telling everybody else in the world how to fight the aliens.
Yeah, you're probably right. The wealthy have never really gone to war, though. So
that's basically what you're dealing with as far as And you'll always have that. You will always have that. That will never change. It's human nature.
I guess what would scare me is living in one of those weird cities where computers controlled everything and watched you, the time of day, all of that shit, where it's like a whole city that's controlled by computers.
Like Big Brother?
Yeah, that would freak me out.
Well, you know what? We're there.
It's bad enough with the cars, right?
We're close. We're not quite there, but yeah.
Dude, go to China. See what the fuck the cameras are.
Well, they can't lock your house yet. They can't do. There's certain things they can't do, but there's things in these cities, like, and it is in China. I've seen them in China.
They got bioscans that
crazy,
ticket you just from the freaking video camera on the street.
Yeah, it's crazy. You're not wrong.
Why is that far here in New York? You speed a little bit, you got a ticket. Why? There's cameras all over the place. You pass the red light, you got a ticket.
Look at London. There's cameras on every corner. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, but
and you get charged a fee to drive around London too.
Dude, there's satellites up there that could pinpoint to like a micro fucking millimeter on the ground.
But you also don't have any gun violence where you live, Glenn, because there's cameras everywhere.
Yeah, guns ain't a big problem here, to be fair. But
I know.
People are getting stabbed all the time now.
They got hooligans over there.
Oh,
definitely got
terrible.
hooligans over there. Okay.
Yep.
The hooligans don't need guns. They have sticks. They'll hit you with their sticks.
Or they just run people over in trucks over bridges.
That's right.
Huh, that's fun.
Yeah, happened in London.
You make much of a bigger point running somebody over than shooting them.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's a flat subject. All right, I'm off to bed, everyone. It's nearly 8 o'clock.
Have a wonderful evening, my friend. Thank you very much.
Thank you, mate. Thank you for having me on.
Where you off to?
I'm going to bed, governor. Innit?
Going to bed, Gav. Are you taking a piss?
Yeah.
I will be in a second.
Are you going to show us your final results?
Yeah. You're going to show us your final results on your art piece?
Yeah, I did earlier.
Oh, that was it? That was the final
You
result?
haven't progressed.
You said that was it.
That was it for now.
That was
That's
you,
it for
you
now.
have not progressed any further.
No, I will do 2 more drawings. One there,
It is
there,
quite
and one there.
lovely, Glenn. You did a great job.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate that.
Very nice.
I'm very happy with it. Thank you, everyone.
Good stuff, man.
Your arch.
Thank you.
Good stuff, Glenn.
It's been a good fun. I've really enjoyed this.
Yeah, man. Thank you very much, Glenn.
Yep. Thank you for having me. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Yeah, man. We'll be here.
Okie dokie. Good night,
Cheers.
everyone.
Cheers, brother. Have a great night. So what I found out is while you're coloring on a pizza box, which is on my lap right now, you get the pizza box lines in your coloring.
Yeah. You know what would save that if you put like a comic board underneath it between the pizza box?
It would save that. You're right, but I'm digging the way it looks, so I'm gonna keep it.
You can get some texture. Yeah, it's that kind of thing. We used to do a lot. If you would do like crayons, but we used to do texture for like coloring, like for clothing.
Yeah, there's definitely more. It's definitely texture in the clothing. Pretty cool.
You said this
Called
for
good
horror,
mistake.
horror icons is the thing.
Horror icons is the thing.
What do I want to draw?
Oh, I'm so stupid. I should have drawn him like a young Frankenstein.
Oh, that would have been cool.
Nah, next time. That's what I should have done with the freaking receding hairline. It would have been freaking awesome.
What do I draw? I've already drawn.
I'm so weird. I amuse myself in weird ways.
Well, that's allowed. Nothing wrong with being weird, I think.
Nope.
If you're not weird, like you're just off-brand in this environment, I'm pretty sure.
I'll tell you something. In this environment, in every environment, I'm really off-brand. that I can't argue with. I literally feel like I am. I don't. You ever feel like you don't belong in this world?
Yes.
Like you're like you're the alien.
All the time.
Mm-hmm.
It's like every freaking minute of my life.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's how I feel most of the time.
I would say the opposite. I feel pretty at home here. Things make a lot of sense. And then I watch other people and I lose a lot of confidence in humanity. And I just don't understand why like such simple things are difficult. But then I have such difficulties going out into the world that these people have created. And that makes me feel like the alien. But I just don't know why we do half of the things we do the way that we do them. But we still do them that way.
So that's a lot of what I was just talking about. Like I feel very similar to that. You sit there and you look at things people do, things that are happening around you. Like, what the fuck is going on over here?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why are people shitting in public bathrooms?
It's not just people. Why is Naaman shitting in public bathrooms?
Because he's a worm.
Because he's a worm.
Hey, Sickle, do you shit in public bathrooms?
Absolutely 0%.
Thank you very much. You're freaking normal. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for agreeing with me.
I mean, it's got to be an emergency, and I don't remember the last time
If
that
it's
it
a
happened.
medical emergency or you have some kind of freaking bowel problem, all right, I can understand. But why are you gonna leave your house just to go shit in a public bathroom? Like that makes no sense to me.
When I stayed at the hospital,
Well, it's different.
I was in the psych ward, and some rooms had their own washroom, and some rooms didn't, and they had to use like a communal one. And I basically got the schedule for the janitor that like the second she was out of that washroom, I was the first one in there. That I liked a nice clean washroom.
I like the way you
fuck
think.
around with that.
I'm not gonna lie, if you work for a living, there is the added bonus of shitting in the toilet first thing in the morning before everyone else does. And you like to do that in the office toilet because you like the office people to smell that because fuck those guys.
Oh, so you do it as you do it as in a vindictive way.
Yes. If I'm gonna shit in public, it's vindictive.
Well, that's a different story. You're shitting with intent.
That's right.
All right. So you have a shitting agenda. It's not like as if you're like, you know what? I'm just gonna shit in the office because
no.
No, you go in there, you're like, I'm gonna shit on you fuckers, and now you're gonna smell my shit the entire day.
Yeah, that's right.
You leave them an angry shit in the morning, and they
Welcome to the real world, bitches. That's what I say when I'm done.
Do you leave a note? There's more where that came from.
I should. I like that. All right, it's coming along. It's coming along pretty nicely. We're working with it.
Bleak's a man on a mission. Oh, look at that! You made a
very nice
outline all around.
Yeah.
You're going very bold with the colors. Very cool. I like the little zigzags and zippers you put all over him.
Yeah.
We'll get there. We're working. We're still working.
Mm-hmm. Drawn Jeepers Creepers. Interesting. Interesting.
Jeepers Creepers. Where'd you get them peepers? Jeepers.
I do like a good.
love that movie.
Where'd you get those eyes?
Got Beckerman in the house. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
what's up, Beck? I
Where'd
do like a
you-
good dude
Oh,
in a
Beckerman.
mask or
Beckerman.
makeup.
Are you still pondering what to doodle, Miss Kate?
Yes, I'm not sure. I've drawn so many of these. I don't know which one to go do now.
Oh,
But I
I'm s-
haven't. Trying to find one I haven't drawn before. I've drawn all of these.
Have you drawn Captain Spaulding yet?
No.
Have you drawn?
Captain
I'm very
Spaulding, I
happy
was
to
gonna.
have the stream tonight, Bleak, because I call it. You gave me a reason to do this because I probably would have done last second tomorrow and done a really shitty job. Honestly, most of the stuff I said them, I do in like the last 10 minutes of the freaking show.
Well, and that's it. I did one on. I've done two. I did one for K-pop stream and one for another. I think it was Hylia's stream, and they were very quick. So I really like to have some time. Art needs more than a couple hours to actually make it look good. So you're not wrong.
I actually did a funny one for K-pops. I did the fuck did I do? I remember I did something I enjoyed. Oh yeah, I did the Beetlejuice getting a haircut.
Oh yes.
I
Roscoe
enjoyed
did
that
a
one.
good one as well. They were very similar to yours, right? You guys sort of had the same idea.
Same vibe, yeah.
Yeah, man, it's been a good stream. I've enjoyed doing the art. It's pretty cool. I do have something to show off for tomorrow night, so I like that.
Very
Not gonna come
nice.
empty-handed.
Jeepers Creepers. No, it's in my fucking head.
Where you get those people?
Who mentioned Jeepers Creepers?
In the chat.
Thanks a lot, chat.
Somebody mentioned it in the chat.
Thank you very much, chat. I won't be able to get that out of my head all night. And I hate that like freaky old record noise now in my head. Jeepers Creepers.
John Stout wants to know if you're still doing a Halloween show, CJ.
I sure am.
You sure are. Okay, perfect. That's what, Tuesday? No, Wednesday, I guess.
Tuesday.
Oh yeah, Tuesday's Halloween.
Yeah, it's going to start earlier. It's not going to be midnight because it won't be Halloween anymore.
That's fair. I should be home from work around 7:30. So
I'll probably start, I don't know, like 9-ish.
Okay.
Something like that.
It's gonna be a big streamy week for me. Tomorrow I've got Monday night with Between the Lines. I'll definitely be watching you or on your show on Halloween.
Right, I shouldn't start too late, right?
No, not too late. Not too late. But
it sucks when Halloween falls on weekdays.
It does. I way prefer it on a Thursday or sorry, a Friday or a Saturday or something.
I'm pissed because a friend of mine was supposed to get tickets for me for the Rocky Horror Picture Show, Midnight Matinee.
Oh, cool.
And he said he got tickets, but he forgot me. I'm like, dude, you look, this is what pissed me off. He asked me, do you want me to get you tickets? I'm like, great, yeah, absolutely. Give me 2 tickets, I'll pay for them. I'm like, and I even told the guy, I'm like really looking forward to this. I've always wanted to do that. Okay, no problem. It'll be awesome. We'll all go down together. We'll get this guy to come with us, whatever the case is. We'll get a couple of chicks to come with us. It'll be awesome. Comes back, I only got 2 tickets. I'm like, did they run out of tickets? He's like, no, I forgot. I'm like, you're an asshole.
How did he forget the great CJ? How did that even happen?
Seriously.
So tragic.
Told him next time you come and ask me for fucking a loan, I'll tell you what I'll forget.
Oh.
Every time we freaking go out, dude, I ran out of money. Pop me a 50. I'll give it back to you.
Oh,
I wait like 5 months to get it back from him.
Draw Rob Zombie as a businessman. That would be scary. You've never seen Rocky Horror? Of course he's seen it. I think he's just going to the matinee, right? Like a live event is what the deal is.
Yeah, I was looking forward to it. I was gonna take my like semi-furry girlfriend.
Are you still hanging out with the furry chick? I thought you guys.
A little bit.
Okay, interesting.
But she's a little weird though. I don't know how long it's gonna last, but.
Well, she wears a fur fucking outfit, CJ. Of course, she's a little weird.
Part of me, and I did find out she does watch YouTube, and she does know who I am.
Well, didn't you notice she was a little like? Did the fur outfit not give it away? That's all. Did you think that was normal behavior?
Dude,
and I'm not saying it's bad behavior. I'm not saying it's bad, but
it was a Comic-Con and she's wearing Josie and the Pussycats. What am I supposed to say?
Well, you say yes, please. Is what you say.
What the fuck am I supposed to say to that? All right, so
you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
She was sashaying with her tail all over the place. What was I gonna do about that? She grabbed my ass, and then we got into the ass grabbing thing. And she's a lot of fun. She's a lot of fun and stuff like that. But I don't know if she's like girlfriend material.
I'm impressed with your brickwork over there, Mr. CJ.
My brickwork?
Yeah, it looks pretty good to you.
Well, thank you.
Good shading on those bricks.
Yeah, the key is to shade your bricks very well.
Yeah.
How could you see?
How can I see?
Yeah, you actually see. I didn't realize I'm sitting upside down. I don't know what the hell you like. You could actually see that.
Yes, I can see that.
All right.
Not as well as when you do that. That I can see very well.
I'm bigger. I'm smaller. I'm bigger. I'm smaller. I'm bigger. I'm smaller.
It happens in cold water. Glenn hasn't seen
it. Do happen? Yeah, it do happen.
It does happen.
You haven't seen it.
I know, Glenn. I already had on the list months ago. I know.
Fucking Glenn.
Yeah.
So I am. How you call it? I am very. What's the word? Conflicted.
Odd.
Of what the deal is with that chick right now.
Okay.
I can't even talk about her on my channel anymore.
Does she doesn't watch your YouTube stuff?
She said she figured it out.
Do.
She figured out who I am.
So she did figure out that you are the great CJ comic journey.
How did she figure it out? Yeah.
I feel like you probably told her.
No, because she's like, I keep your voice sounds so familiar. She keeps telling me that over and over again. She's like, I know I've ran into you. I'm like, I've never ran into you. I don't ever ran into freaking any Josie and the Pussycat chick. And I go, she's like, you like talk with your hands and stuff on whenever you're on things. I'm like,
I told you she was celebrity chasing.
I said to her, I've been known to do that. And I kind of left it at that. I didn't elaborate more, but it kind of gave me an indication she knows.
She might have saw the dudes asking for your autograph that day, went up to them and be like, hey, why are you asking for his autograph?
No, she wasn't wrong. She wasn't wrong.
You don't know. She might have been on the
She could have been
side.
a different Pussycat that day.
Exactly. You don't know. She might have been a
Oh,
fox
you know
that
who
day.
might have told her? You know who might have told her? Fucking Randy.
Who the fuck is Randy?
Fucking Randy.
Yeah, Randy.
Anyone named Randy would be responsible for that.
Yeah.
You know Randy. He's
Fucking Randy.
Fucking Randy.
God damn it, Randy.
He's the guy
I
I was
don't know
taunting.
people's names. They just
He was the guy I was taunting with the fast food that I got in the middle of the night. That he was
fucking Randy.
that guy.
Randy.
Fucking Randy.
That guy. Yeah.
That fucking guy.
All the way from a totally different convention. Yeah.
Poor fucking Randy.
Poor
fucking Randy.
Oh, he was there too. No.
Yeah, he's a
You know who I bumped into? Fucking Randy.
Fucking Randy.
Randy. Damn it, Randy. What the hell?
Poor guy didn't get his food one night. Journey's just like, I got my food. Look at this shit. See it,
Then
motherfucker.
he showed it to him. You opened the
And
bag. Like,
showed
look
it
at
to
this
him.
shit. And
Look
then
at
he
that. I
left.
got all my food.
Then he
I hope you have a
bounced
good
and
night.
everything. He was like,
The
"I'm outta
worst
here,
thing is I'm
bitches."
running back to my hotel, my room, all happy that I got my food. I'm like, I think that was kind of fucked up.
Yeah, that was, that was
Not
fucking
even
mean.
just a tad bit. Yeah.
Guy's all hungry, not getting his food, and
He
you're
was
like,
there for
"Look at all the
hours.
food
I
just
know.
got."
It was terrible.
All right,
man.
at least you listen. At least I have a heart to comprehend that it was fucked up.
At least you do that. It's okay.
I listen. It happened. Nothing's gonna change.
Shit happens.
But at least I acknowledged it.
I'm gonna have to remember that next time I do fucked up shit. I know that it's fucked up. I know, but nothing's gonna change. Like I did it, but I know
did it.
it's fucked up. I know that
Let's all get this out of the way. It happened.
it happened.
Yeah.
All right.
Man.
Joe, I was actually going to draw Dr. Frankenfurter. You guys mentioned that, and I don't feel like drawing that anymore. But no, I'm going with something else right now.
Definitely a Rocky Horror.
I bet you it was
character.
him. I bet you it's him because
Think it was him?
he actually because he actually saw me talking to her and like flirting with her and doing whatever we're doing.
Alright. Did you ever go sub him?
What?
Did I ever what?
Did you ever go sub him? Did you sub
Okay,
his
I
channel?
thought you said suck.
I
it.
was like, did you go
Like,
hump
what?
him?
Well, if you didn't, that's probably also why he told her.
I'm actually trying to process right now what you're just telling me.
Did you ever suck him, CJ? Inquiring minds want to know.
Oh, no, what did she really say?
Sub with a B, with a fucking B.
He doesn't have a channel.
He doesn't
Yes, he did. He fucking told you it was Green
Yeah.
Lantern, Red Lantern.
Yeah,
thing,
he's
whatever.
Green Lantern guy.
Oh, I fucking didn't do it then.
What the fuck,
That's
CJ?
why he fucking told you. That's why.
Fucking Randy. Fucking
Well,
Randy's
there you go.
probably
It was
mad at
fucking
you.
Randy. Yeah.
Fucking Randy.
You snubbed him with the food. You didn't sub him. There you go. Boom.
Yeah,
Fucking Randy.
I don't think it's fucking Randy like we're saying. I think it's more like fucking Randy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There
here
you
I
have
go
it.
again. Fucking
Fucking
Randy.
Randy.
I
Yeah.
think it's like that kind of fucking
Yeah.
Randy.
Yeah. There you have it.
You know, 3 days
Boom.
passed by and CJ didn't follow him back, and he was like, "Why'd my mom call me fucking Randy?
Right?
Why'd my
Whatever,
mom
I
call
don't
me
care.
fucking Randy?
Well, there you
Fucking
have it.
Randy.
Boom. Bam. Slam.
Whatever.
We solved the universe's
Yeah, but
problems.
he doesn't make videos though.
It's
Fucking
because his
Randy Lantern.
fucking name's
Told me
fucking
he doesn't make videos.
Randy.
He has the, he's like a lurker kind of a thing.
And
Probably
honestly,
did make videos, and everyone just commented, "Fucking Randy."
fucking Randy.
Yeah.
Took 'em all
Honestly, I
down.
actually
He
don't
got
follow people back
self-conscious. I
that
don't
don't
blame
make
the guy.
content. If you don't make content, I won't follow you back.
I mean, what's the purpose of that?
Yeah, I know. Like, if you're not making content, I'm just not gonna follow you, bro. It's not.
Nice.
But if you
Whatever.
make content, I will follow you back. I do
Now-
look when
now
somebody
that I'm thinking
follows
about
me.
it.
I do look.
Now that I'm thinking, it's probably him that said it to her.
Fucking Randy.
You don't think? You think?
It's
Like, you know
probably him.
what? You know what you should do? She's probably gonna order food and not give you any, and that's gonna be a big elaborate thing that Randy did.
Dude,
He's like-
she's gonna do what a typical woman does. We're gonna order food together. She's gonna say she's not hungry. She's not gonna order anything, and then she's gonna eat my food.
Yeah,
That's what
and,
usually happens.
and then she's gonna be that was from fucking Randy. Boom, and she's gonna be out.
Randy out. She's gonna take a mask off. It's gonna be Randy under there.
That's
I'm like,
it.
what the
It's
fuck?
Randy,
Oh,
baby.
wow. Nice. There you go.
Scooby Doo on me.
Way to make a nemesis.
Nah, he
You gotta order so much food that she feels obligated
Did you just say
to eat
Nemesis?
some
I
of
did.
the food.
As in Resident Evil
As-
Nemesis?
I love Nemesis. It's my favorite game.
Nice.
But anyway, she's a fun person to hang out with.
I bet.
Is
she-
Fun.
But she doesn't eat any food.
But she like She doesn't work and shit, man. And
Oh,
she,
I
like,
can't be with somebody that doesn't work, bro. I can't do it.
No, I don't
no
care if
wonder
she
she
doesn't work
doesn't
or nothing, but she's got so
No.
much free time on her hands.
No, you
and,
gotta be. You have to do something with. If I'm working 40 hours a week, you gotta be doing something. Man.
and she always like
For
wants
fuck's
to do
sake.
shit, and, like,
I can't be with someone that doesn't do anything. It's just not. I can't do it.
you know, I've met up
Only
with her
fair.
a handful of
Yeah.
times already, but you know, I can't like I can't be with her every day.
No, she's got to fucking find some other outlet to spend her time. Like, I don't know, a job maybe.
Maybe make the furry outfits and sell them.
You don't have to work if you don't have to work. Depends on how old you are.
No, she
you know,
doesn't do it. She doesn't
if you-
have to
yeah,
work.
If
She
you
can-
have,
she-
I
she's
don't
getting
issues.
alimony and shit. Like
She's got alimony. Oh.
Yeah, man. She's
Well, that just changed your whole. You're like, oh, she's got alimony.
Jesus, get out of there, bro. Get out of there.
yeah. Like
She's
I don't
looking
know.
for-
This-
she's looking. for
I
more.
don't know how anyone stays like I volunteer at the comic
But
book
she's
shop.
fun. So you see
I
my
guarantee
dilemma?
you, she
It's
is.
like I go
She's
fucking
got
crazy
alimony,
just
some
sitting
fursuits,
around
what
watching
else is she
TV all
doing?
the time.
I feel very troubled.
You should. Just saying.
Do you know
I
how
don't know.
degrading it is to have
I'll
Netflix ask
probably
you
eventually like run
if
for
you're
the hill.
still watching like 12 times?
I don't know.
You
Trinity.
know, she could be watching right now.
Run for the hills. I don't think you're gonna, because she's been there for a
I
while. Trinity.
guarantee she is.
Dude, it's only been a couple weeks, dude.
That's a while for you. I don't know if you know who you are, but you've been there for a little while now.
I've had
Hot
longer
minute.
relationships.
Hot minute.
Yeah.
For sure.
I've seen your other relationships. They last overnight, and that's generally it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Once you left a lady still in the table,
Yeah, once you left the lady stuck in
you
tables.
just left
She
her
deserved it,
during
damn it.
the
She deserved it.
Like, it was just
She deserved it.
Fucking embarrassed me. I still can't stomach that down.
Wow.
She didn't embarrass you. She just literally made you buy her dinner. That's all she
Dude,
wanted.
she screamed in the freaking plug. You don't want to go with me because I'm freaking fat.
and then she got stuck in the
Dude.
table. And everyone didn't blame you.
You're forgetting the details.
Yes, I am. Please refresh my memory.
Yeah,
You're
please give
forgetting the
us
freaking details.
back.
Shit. When I told her I don't want to, like I'm tired and I want to go to work, I was being nice to her. Like for the next morning, I'm like I'll take you to the cab, whatever. I like.
Okay, before you get into the real details of the story, CJ, let me tell you the story I have in my head. Let me
Yeah,
let
do
me,
that,
let me
do
tell
that.
you the story I have in my
Tell
head.
me the story you had in your head.
So you guys are at the table.
Hold on, hold that thought. Now I gotta go get some water. I'll be right back.
Yep, absolutely, absolutely.
Please, by all means, wait till he comes back, please.
This is the story I have in my head. I rarely watch TV and only watch YouTube a few times a week. Well, John, I appreciate you watching us, brother.
Yeah, thanks, John.
That's actually very nice of you, bro.
Thanks for spending your time with us.
With us fucking wankers.
Yeah, us wankers. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know you, but I'm definitely the most wankiest of you all.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're a
Straight
wanker.
up.
You're definitely a wanker.
Straight
I'm
up
a
the
wanker.
wankiest.
CJ, I don't know. He's more of a fucker.
Oh. CJ, let's see.
All right, I'm back.
I don't watch a lot of TV either anymore. I watch mostly YouTube nowadays.
All right, I'm back.
All right, so you're back. You bring this girl on a date. I picture it more being like a coffee bar for some reason, like a sort of not a
Stuff her into this.
not a
cute
great
little thing.
yeah, sort of an 80s thing where it's a little tight from the back of the cushion to the front of the table. So it's a little tight for her. She's thick. You didn't
Oh.
realize she was as thick as she was, but you're like, you know what? I'm here.
You
Let's
thought
go
she
on.
was
Let's
just
do
like
this.
leaning in
Let's do
over
this.
to you, but
It's like you remember Three's Company?
Uh-huh.
Like Jack's Bistro? No,
Yeah,
the Regal Beagle. Remember how
I
the
do remember Three's Company.
That's what it looked
Okay.
like.
That's what I figure. Sort of an 80s, 70s retro style of shitty sort of diner.
A little more updated.
Okay, a little more updated. And
Better than a diner.
and then at some point in the night, she keeps ordering food, and you come to the realization that she probably does this 3 or 4 times a day, where she goes on like an app like Tinder and just goes on food dates, and she's just getting people to buy her meals for her. So you go to the bathroom, you politely excuse yourself, you say you're leaving, and then she starts freaking out about the fat thing, and then all of a sudden you find a big tray of shrimp. I think it could be on another table. It could be from a waiter that comes by, and you start throwing it at her.
Holy shit, you changed the whole story around.
I know. This is the story I got in my head. And you throw it at her in her mouth, and she's eating them, but she's still trying to yell at you, but she's also really hungry. So she's eating all these fish. Yeah, and then she's eating all the fish, and she's trying to yell at you, but she can't get out because she's also stuck. And so she's now stuck, and she lives there now. And they just throw her fish every once in a while. They just throw her fish. Yeah. So that's the story that's in my mind. So what really happened?
Hired her as
your demented mind is very off.
Really? Because I think that's exactly what happened. I think that was a play-by-play.
No, it's really
I feel like that's identical to what happened.
Yeah.
I'm not a freaking monster.
Exactly a play-by-play of what actually
Not a freaking
happened.
monster, dude. You're so damn off, man. All right,
Yeah,
first
he
of
got
all,
her several 2 liters first, and then all
all
that
right,
happened.
all right, all right. Let me clear things up.
All right, I
I'm
want
gonna clear
to
this up.
clear it up. I'm
gonna clear this up once and for all. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm talking to her on the Tinder. Okay. We're going back and forth. I see pictures. She looks decent. She's pretty nice looking, whatever the case is. We're
Did
talking
you
back
swipe
and
left
forth.
or right?
Huh?
Did you
What?
Did you swipe left or right?
No, I swiped right, man. Because we started talking.
I don't know how it works. I've never been on it.
I swiped the way you're supposed to swipe when you like somebody. Okay, so I swiped her, and after I swiped her, we started talking. She swiped me, and so we swiped each other, and we were talking and whatever for a little while.
All this swiping sounds hot.
We found a mutual place to connect. Like, what? Let's go hang out. We'll go out one night, whatever. I meet her at that place. There's a bar at the place. Like we can sit at the bar. So I'm like
a cantina kind of thing.
I got there a little early.
Okay.
So,
So you got there before her.
I got there before her.
Had she sent you pictures of her?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So she sent you pictures.
Remember, they were very outdated.
The pictures that were on Tinder.
So she sent you pictures on Tinder, and you were like, "This is a good idea. I want to go on a date with this."
Yeah,
chick.
she looks pretty decent. I started talking to her on the phone. I was like, "All right,
okay,
something could happen because there's like you could talk to people."
Sure.
Through the Tinder. So anyway, whatever the case is, we set it up. I'm sitting at the thing. I see somebody come in. I don't pay any attention to her. I don't think it's her. All of a sudden, a fucking big shadow eclipse the fucking lights in the fucking place. She comes right next to me.
I remember this part.
And she taps me, and she's like, "Hey, Nick." I'm like, I'm looking at her like, what the fuck? She's like, "Hey, what the fuck was her name too?" So it was oh, hold on, I'll tell you what her name was. I fucking forgot her name. What the fuck was her name? She had a stupid name too. Barbara, I think it was.
Barbara. Okay.
Yeah. I think it was Barbara or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember a lot of people. Like, if it's a one date, I fucking forget. The only one of recent history that I remember was the fucking laundromat lady. She fucked me up.
That's
anyway,
because you loved her. You should have married her.
Anyway, don't get me started on her. Anyway, so I tell her, like, I don't recognize you. She's like, "It's me." I'm like, I pull out my fucking phone and I show her the pictures. I'm like, "It does not look like you." And at that moment, she turns around and she says, like, she says, what the fuck is she didn't really say, like, she looked like she was gonna cry. I'm like, oh fuck my life. Now my tenderness and my fucking sympathy is gonna kick in place.
Yeah, now you're a big asshole for calling, for saying you're an ugly bitch. This isn't you, motherfucker.
So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna muscle through. We'll just have dinner, and then I'll call it a night. You know, that kind of thing. You know?
Yeah.
Because I'm a fucking gentleman.
You are.
Anyway.
That was very nice of you.
So we sit down. First of all, we had to fucking move the table and rearrange the fucking table. There were 2 booths, and the table was fucking immobile, and she had to squeeze her fucking freaking whole thighs and everything, and stomach and everything in between the freaking thing. Listen, I'm not a small man. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I'm what you call pleasantly plump. Okay.
Okay. At least you're honest about it.
I'm not a fatso. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a super fatso, but I'm not a thin guy either. Okay. And I'm 6'1", 6'2". I fit comfortably with a lot of room to spare.
So
Okay.
you're thick with 2 C's. I got you.
Okay. So I fit in there probably. She struggled to wedge herself in there. Well, this is gonna be fucking interesting. Anyway, we sit down. We're looking at the fucking menu. She told me what she wants to eat. I figure out, well, I think we picked out an appetizer as well.
Okay.
So we're sitting there. We're sitting there.
And you're pretty old school, Journey. So I imagine you pay for dinner. Is that the deal? That's the deal with you, right?
Yeah. Hey, listen, if I'm going to ask you on a date, I'm going to pay for dinner. You know what I'm saying? Unless we're on ongoing thing, like we're like an item or like for a long term going out. Even then, I don't even feel comfortable. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know, like I just like to pay. You know what I'm saying?
Sure, absolutely.
When we're out in front of people, you know,
sure,
that's my mindset. Anyway, but you know, if we're going out for a long time and you want to fucking pay, or let's say I'm short, that's fine at that point. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel bad at that point. We're you know, you've already taken enough from me at that point.
Okay.
All right. So we're sitting, we order, then she stops the fucking guy. And she says, "Oh, can you add this on? Can you add this on? Did you add?" She had like fucking another 5, 6 fucking appetizers on there. Like, who's gonna eat all this? I tell her. Oh, don't worry. Between the 2 of us, we can handle it. I've been here before.
She's been there before.
I'm like, I've been here before too, and these are not fucking like this is not French bistro. You know, these are not like 2 things on each plate, and you know, decorations.
Can I ask? Can I ask if it's rare that somebody like in New York is it small?
No, it's normal fucking meals, dude.
No, I mean the size of New York. How big is New York?
New York's big, man.
Okay, so she's been to that restaurant before?
She lived in my town, man.
She lived, in your town. So New York's filled with towns.
Well, yeah, kind of. Like, all right. New York City is 5 boroughs. Okay? You have Manhattan, you have Queens, you have Brooklyn, you have Bronx, and you have Staten Island. I live in Queens. Okay.
Okay.
And more specifically, I live in Astoria, which is in Queens.
Okay.
Astoria is literally 10 minutes from this. Like, I could be in the city 10 minutes by train or by bridge. That's how quick I could be in Manhattan. Okay. So you understand how it is.
Okay.
She happens to live in Astoria.
Oh, so she lives very close.
Yeah.
So she would have gone to this restaurant because I'm like,
yeah, like the walking distance. She lives probably about 20, 25 minutes away from me walking.
Okay, I'm just that's all I'm saying because I'm wondering like, wow, she's been to this restaurant. She's on a dating site. Like, oh fuck, chick gets around.
To understand, I didn't even take my car there because I knew I was gonna struggle to find parking. So I walked over the Demeter. Anyway, so we're so she orders all this shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Hold on, CJ. Hold on 1 second. Oh, he's awake. You were snoring there for a second, bro.
Oh shit! I was like, wait, everyone stop talking. What's going on?
wanted to listen to that beautiful snore you got going.
He does have adorable snore.
He does. He has an adorable snore. Okay, so you go ahead. Sorry.
So we're going through this. She's plowing down the food like nobody's fucking business, and I don't give a fucking care. You're hungry, you want to eat, eat. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
She fucking has like 11, 12 fucking sodas.
12 sodas with your meal? Jesus Christ.
Like throughout the whole, she kept ordering them in.
I actually can't drink that many pops, otherwise I won't eat my food.
I couldn't understand. How much freaking. I don't even remember. Coca-Cola. I think she was drinking Diet Coke. I don't even know what the fuck she was drinking. But how do you drink that many freaking sodas? That's how we call them here in freaking New York, by the way.
Okay, sodas. Yes,
we don't call them pops.
We don't call them pops.
We call them soda. Anyway,
where K-pop's from, she calls them pop.
All right, we call them soda.
I also call it pop.
So she's going through the thing. I get the bill, and the fucking meal ended up costing me like $250 fucking dollars. It's not a fucking fancy place, and we didn't. You know what the thing is? We didn't even order any alcohol. This was all on food and sodas.
And she hasn't even like done any like anything at this point. You've just gone out for dinner. It's not like she gave you a handy in the bathroom or something.
No, dude. I had no fucking interest in that.
Okay.
You know, I'm like, all right, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? This is an expensive lesson learned that I'm thinking of myself. But anyway, I think I gave the guy I gave him money. I had like 300 or whatever the case is. I was waiting for my change. So she's telling me, you want to come by? We can have a drink at my place and whatever, blah, blah, blah. So I tell her, listen, I got work early in the morning. Can't do it tonight. Maybe some other time. I think that was a nice way for me to say I have no interest.
Sure.
Right? Well, she turns around, starts pushing me. Basically, like, no, we want to go. You should come, whatever. I'm like, I really can't. I really can't. I'll be honest. I can't. I really can't. She fucking flips her fucking lid and starts getting loud in the middle of the fucking restaurant and starts saying, it's because I'm fat. You don't want to come home with me because I'm fat. Dude, I've never felt like in my adult life, I've never felt that embarrassed in my life.
Yeah, that would be really embarrassing.
I've never felt that embarrassed in my life. And I'm like, just looking, I'm like, dude, should I just run out right now? But I still want my $50 back. You know, like, so I paid enough for this crazy chick. Thankfully, the freaking, the guy took like another minute before he came back with my change. I think he probably heard the yelling, and he's like, what the fuck is going on? Let's get these people out of here.
Yeah.
I get up. She gets wedged in the fucking table. She couldn't get out. I guess because of all the extra food she gets, she had a hard time like pulling herself out. And she's looking at me like I'm gonna after you just embarrass me, you think I'm gonna freaking like crowbar you out? Get the fuck out of here. I'm like, gotta go.
You guys drove in separate cars, I would imagine.
I walked there.
You walked there, and she drove or whatever, or she walked.
No, I think she walked there too. Or I don't know. She probably took a U-Haul.
U-Haul.
Jesus. So you didn't offer to walk her home, is what it?
No, dude, I ran. I left her and went to that freaking bench, and I was out of there.
Way to go.
I don't know how long it took her to get out after that. I don't care. But after she embarrassed me like that, I would have walked her home. I would have walked her home and said goodnight, whatever the case is. But when she got loud and embarrassed me like that, I was like, fuck that.
Would you have banged her?
Huh? No. I found her repulsive.
Repulsive, okay. Well, I wouldn't appreciate somebody that falsified their pictures. That's
you know what? She had a pretty face. She had apparently, she's just like every freaking woman that has overweight problems. I have a thyroid. Anyway, she tells me about her thyroid and whatever the case is. Whatever the reason why she gained so much of the weight from when her pictures were there, she lied to me. She what else is she gonna do to me? You know what I'm saying? Is she gonna drug me and make me get her pregnant and then have to pay for a kid for her life? No. I'm getting the hell away from her. You know, I don't know. Like when you start off with a lie, my mind starts going into you're here to fuck me over.
I'm like, that escalated really quickly. But you know, I understand exactly what you're saying. You shouldn't start.
No, but as a guy that needs to be careful, you start thinking of these things.
Why do you need to be careful? Is your sperm like worth a fucking fortune? What's happening?
No, but I don't want to fucking get myself into other fucking things. I already got my obligations in my life right now.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. No, I get it. You're not wrong.
You know, I don't want to fucking either way. First of all, I didn't like she lied to me. I didn't like her anymore. You know what I'm saying? I didn't drink any alcohol, so that wasn't gonna like manipulate my mind to want to go to bed with her. You know?
Was she right?
As far as what?
When she was yelling at you?
No, she was wrong. Like, what the fuck? I just fucking fed her and spent the whole fucking night with her. Like, what the fuck?
But you didn't want to fuck her though.
Why? I have to?
Well, your track record would suggest yes.
Not if it's somebody I don't want to.
Okay.
No means no.
That's fair.
No means no. Okay.
It does. It does. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I don't think I'm wrong at all, man. Like you guys think it's fun. It is kind of funny now that like after, but that was fucking traumatizing, dude.
Well, it's pretty hilarious, but I get it could be that would be awful to have a girl do that to you in public. That would suck.
It scared me off of freaking Tinder.
Yeah, man, you shouldn't be on Tinder anyway.
Well, I don't know. I thought that's what like you're supposed to do.
I guess, yeah. Makes sense. I don't.
Apparently not.
No, I think Tinder is like just for. I don't even know what it's for. Is it just for fucking? I think it's just for fucking.
No, that's Grindr or whatever.
That's gay though.
No, Grindr is
the gay one though, right?
Yeah, Grindr's for if you're gay.
I have no
Or
idea.
LBGQFR, whatever.
I
you know?
really don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either, but
That's
I know
not-
it's
that's
definitely
not-
that one's definitely for the
grinding,
the not straight.
Listen, I can't say I didn't find a couple of people that I had some fun dates with from Tinder. I'll admit to that. Like I did have that, but she scared the shit out of me. I'm like, no, I don't want to deal with this shit.
Yeah, that would be scary. You're not
It's
wrong.
because she went psycho. That's the thing. She went fucking psycho. That's the thing. That like, what the fuck? Like I think like if like a comedian was trying to do like a sketch comedy thing, I don't think they would ever think of doing that. Like that kind of sketch. I think if somebody pitched that to Lauren Michaels at freaking SNL, it'd be freaking gold over there making a sketch like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the story. So it's completely not what you were thinking and remembering.
Okay, it seems like my story that I remembered seems pretty accurate. I don't know, maybe you're dumbing your story down a bit, but I feel like mine was
Sounds a
pretty
lot
accurate.
like-
Yeah, I feel like mine's way more accurate. What do you think, K-pop?
I think it sounds a lot like what you just said.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
saying.
like me throwing shrimps at her.
As the beast is wailing.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I know. I feel like that's how it went down, but
I also feel like
Dude,
that's how that went
I
down.
just want you to have one night like that, Bleeker. I
Yeah.
wish.
No, thank you.
Should we
I
set
wish
this
that
up?
upon you,
Should
so
we set
you
this
can
up?
know my pain and never make fun of it again.
CJ, I have had nights that are very
Like that?
similar, that are very similar to that. I've had girls come into bars, pull me by my hair, rip me off the stool, and yell at me for like not being with them anymore.
Well, I've had that, like ex-girlfriends and stuff like
And,
that.
yeah, and it's really bad. And then like,
Yeah, I've had that.
and then they curse me out. They're like, "I curse you!" Like I've had some weird shit.
Yeah, but
happen.
did you ever have anybody in a restaurant that's not like loud in a bar or club that they're screaming, "You don't want to go home with me because I'm fat"? Have you ever had that?
No.
Okay, so you experience that, and then I'll tell you what embarrassment means. Because honestly, like I'm looking around, like what the fuck, and like you see all the people like they're mortified around me. Like you asshole, what did you say to her? Like kind of thing. I didn't, like I'm the villain.
It would be so bad. That would suck so much.
She made me look like I was the fucking villain. Like I did something wrong.
Well, you already didn't want to fuck her. Guys are supposed to just want to figure you're a dude. You're supposed to just want to fuck, CJ. What are you doing? You're not doing your part, brother.
No.
Yo, brother, you're not doing your part, my man.
I honestly, I don't think I would have went all the way with her if I freaking was 16, 15 years old and freaking horny as hell.
When you're 16 and 15, you got a lot of options.
Yeah, but you're a lot hornier back at those ages.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. What are you saying? It's like a unicycle. You don't mind riding one, but you don't want your friends to catch you?
Dude, you can have that unicycle. There's nothing I want to do with that unicycle.
All right. Well, so she's not stuck at a table still eating shrimp. They're not.
No, she's not.
They're not
I
feeding
did go
her.
there a few weeks after.
You did, eh?
I did go back there a few weeks after with a couple friends of mine, and it was kind of embarrassing.
Was she on another date with somebody?
No, she wasn't on another date. She wasn't there, but how you call it? The waiter that did serve us was there, and I could swear, like I know that it wasn't my imagination. I swear that he was like laughing behind like the bar, pointing at us.
Oh yeah. They were definitely having conversations.
Oh, yeah,
He was
they
like,
were
"That's
like,
the dude."
It's the dude. It's the table guy.
I guarantee you, he was laughing.
Oh, I guarantee it too. He definitely did that. He was like, "That's the guy, man."
For sure, 1,000%.
It was really traumatizing, dude.
It would be, honestly. CJ, it really sounds like it would be. I would hate for that to fucking happen. That would fucking suck a lot.
Yeah, it really did suck balls.
I mean, it could have, but you didn't take her home.
She could have done a lot of things. Oh my, honestly, if there's any, if anybody really wants to get some crazy action, she probably is one of those people that you give you one night that you probably wouldn't forget in a lot of different ways, good and bad. So if somebody's just a hornball that wants like wild and crazy stuff, regardless of who's the recipient or who's the opposite side of it, I'll send you her number. You could have it.
Oh, you saved her number?
Yeah, that seems a little weird.
What's that?
You still have her number?
Well, I blocked her.
But you still have her number, though.
Well, I'm sure it's in my phone still. I had to keep it to block it.
Maybe you want to go on another date.
I think so.
Sounds like you might want to go on another date. I'm just saying.
Possible.
Dude, you can't block somebody's number unless it's saved.
That's true.
I don't know if you know how that works.
That's true.
Because she was harassing me for some time after.
Oh shit, she was actually harassing you after?
Yeah, man.
Oh man.
Yeah, she was fucking harassing me. She was like, called me. I'm sorry. Blah, blah, blah. You fucking psychopath.
I just want to say sorry.
Sorry.
You just publicly humiliating. You think like telling me I'm sorry is gonna cut it?
Yeah. Well, it's not gonna cut it.
Freaking wacko. She's a bit naughty.
When I don't want to take people's phone calls, this is what I do.
What What is that? A big giant buildup? What's happening here?
That's a smart move. No, he just took the battery out.
Oh, that's it.
The battery. What the fucking?
What you got there?
What's that?
Oh, the chip.
Oh, you took the whole chip out?
Yeah, no chip.
No, it's well, now I can't get back in.
Oh, you took the wire off.
He said.
Yeah. So it just gives them a fucking busy signal, and I don't have to listen to the fucking beep, 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 beep.
Well, unfortunately for me, I don't have a land phone anymore.
But yeah, like if you're a part of the modern world, you really do need a cell phone.
Most people don't have a land phone these days.
I haven't had one in like the past 3 years.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
I never felt the need to activate it. And honestly, cable just calls me nonstop, telling me, would you like to add it? It's going to be only this. I never use it. Last time they called me up, I'm like, will you give it to me for free? They go, we'll give it to you for a trial for free. I'm like, no, for trial, forever for free.
Forever for free.
If you give it to me forever for free, maybe I'll accept it.
I don't disagree. I want it forever for free.
I don't need a phone other than that. Like, what the hell do I need a landline for? I got a cell phone.
Yeah, if you give me a cell phone plus my landline for free, then
you're already paying cable.
Yeah, that I do this. I'm the same way. I pay cable, not cable. I pay internet, and that's pretty much it.
No, I just tell them, listen, I'm paying cable anyway. So, like, if you want to give it to me as a perk, go ahead. But I'm not gonna. I don't have an sense of need to have a phone. Stop harassing me, you fucking Spectrum, whatever the fuck you are.
I had a telemarketer basically blowing up my phone like every single day. And it's like 11:30. You're like, yeah, I know exactly who the fuck this is. And so I would just pick up the phone.
What did they tell you?
Oh, I don't know, some bullshit about a political party.
Oh, you get those calls.
So I fucking just answer the phone and throw the phone onto the couch. And they stopped calling. It's just fucking.
Yeah, they'll stop calling after you do that a couple of times.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello? You're just like, fuck you, I'm not talking to you. And they have some sort of rule where they're not allowed to hang up.
Is it really? They have that rule? That seems like a.
The hell kind of rule
seems
is
like
that?
After they really try for like 5
That was like a really shitty rule.
solid minutes. They're just like, yeah. Hello?
So they have a rule where they're like, we're just gonna verbally abuse you to death until you succumb.
Until you succumb or hang up.
But I won that. I won that game. They thought they had me, but I had all the time. I had all the time in the world.
They thought they had me, Jim, but no.
I was like, I can tell you what you're gonna say next, and they're just like, what?
What'd you say? I can tell where you have semen. What?
What?
I don't know. I thought I heard something weird.
That would not be what
Well, they were talking from a script, so I would just like start saying the next line. Like it'd be like, "How do you feel about this?" And then it'd be like, "How do you feel about this?" And they're like, "What? What?" I'd love to have a job, but this is what I do with my day. This is what passes for entertainment. The occasional telemarketer.
Trolling the telemarketers.
And which like is it like the current politicians that are calling you, or is it like the ones that want to win?
Oh gosh, it's always like something I've never even heard of. They're just like, yo, this person's running for city council. It's like, what? I didn't even know I could vote for city council. Shit, I have not.
What you know? What you should do next time they call you? You should tell them to give you a full definition of what city council is. Tell before I decide who I'm going to vote for. Why don't you explain to me exactly what your duties are, and give them tell them to give you a full blown explanation of everything. I guarantee you they won't even know what it is.
Yeah, they'll hang up before they do that.
Yeah,
but you're not ready for this today. We're just gonna hang up.
No, you call them back too. Tell you. I think we got disconnected.
I was like, you get me a ride along with a paramedic, and I'll vote for whatever the fuck you want me to vote for.
So,
you know how hard he tried to get me a ride along with a paramedic? He was on the phone with me for like 3 weeks. He's like, I think we can do it.
That's awesome.
Fuck, let's do it. And then like I just never heard from him. I never went and voted for nothing. I don't know what happened to that.
Nice. Way to go.
This is hilarious. I would ask for that too. Actually, I don't want to ride along with paramedics. Get the fuck.
It was something I just came along up on the spot. I was.
But I'm gonna think of something good for them to bribe me.
Obscene.
I want to ride along with a paramedic. Holy shit, that's fucking hilarious.
What are you dudes drawing now? Anything different?
Same drawing, just sort of refining it.
Okay. Let me see. Oh. Nice.
I'm almost there.
I'm not quite there yet. I still got to do a few things, but I'll save it for tomorrow.
I don't even know how I would draw on paper.
Same way you draw with a mouse, dude.
With a pencil.
Well, I mean, like I gotta have some shit, you know.
I'm drawing my thingy.
Can't draw on.
I want to draw with my thingy too, but I don't think it would turn out really well.
I mean, you could put some ink on there and blob it. You don't know.
Just blob it around.
Yeah.
I mean, I could remark my wife's Taylor Swift magazine.
You could. Here,
I don't think she'll be happy.
I'm drawing my thing. Ooh, you're missing out on bullshit. Ooh.
What's happening?
Did you guys watch
bullshit?
What's happening here? K-pop.
Internet bullshit.
Showing some bullshit.
Are we fighting somebody?
Oh, we got a little.
It's the lovely Nancy Downs from The Crypt, going full on fucking witch mode about.
I like it. I like it.
She does look wicked. This kind of face that a freaking Barbara had.
Okay.
Barbara.
She looked like a fucking devil when I told her I'm not coming with her.
CJ, how you coming along there, buddy?
It's coming along.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, Jesus. That's awesome, dude. That is pretty fucking dope, man. You guys are kick ass, is what you are.
Oh.
We are kick ass.
What do you think? It's time to get the fuck out of here. It is 5 in the morning.
Probably it's 5.
Is it really?
Yeah, I didn't realize how late it was. I just was drawing. Fucking.
Fuck my life.
I know. Me too. Me too.
This is my version of taking a break.
Jumping on my stream for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? The only difference is I don't have to worry about the chat.
That's true. That is true.
Yeah, that's why I said I didn't want to do that today.
You know, it stresses me out, man. I have to worry about the chat.
The chat wasn't super duper talkative tonight, but they hung out with us for quite a bit. I don't think
It's probably because you fucking
Ignore them.
violated them with your conversations earlier.
I know. I'm actually
John, Joe,
This is also
Glenn,
true.
There was definite violation.
good homies.
I think you like, you know, I think you need to put a public apologies out. You know?
It's very plausible that might be the case.
You might have to have Biggie come on for an apology as well.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Who else was offensive? Oh, you had the Worm on too. He was probably offensive.
Yeah, he's always offensive.
Yeah, he's usually offensive.
Probably.
Usually very quiet offensive.
Were we supposed to be offensive?
You don't have to be offensive.
If I wasn't offensive enough, fuck you. Is that good?
That was really good. That was really
All
good.
right, there you go.
Came from there.
Yeah, we understand. You just want to fit in, so let him have it.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't usually go around saying bad things about people other than Comic Tom.
Why do you hate Comic Tom so much? I'm just curious.
You know, I did sit down and think about it. And I think he just overloads me with information too fast. Like I just don't know, like it all comes at me so fast. And he's talking about percentages and numbers and sleepers and covers, and I'm not gonna lie, like he's damn good at what he does. And he's damn good at a following, and he's he seems like he really cares about his following and his community. He's very appreciative of what he has, and that's one thing I do like about him is that he doesn't seem like his ego's been blown out of proportion by his popularity. Some of them, they get 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 viewers and their head explodes.
You think?
Yeah. I mean, I don't blame them.
Because they get 5,000 viewers, their head explodes.
They're just like, oh my gosh.
You think that's something?
I'm super popular. Personally, I have no idea how many followers I have.
Well, you don't really make that many videos.
No, I try to just give you guys the real me, like my life as it comes, and not be some sort of brand. I wish I had more to show you guys.
Dude, we love you the way you are, man.
Yeah,
don't change. Don't ever change.
You're just fine, my man.
Blake, do you know anybody that they let like their 5 subs get to their head?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I know like a lot of them.
Yeah. I think there's a lot of people in the community that once they start getting subs, they start changing their shit. But that being said, I've talked about this before. I think if you want to make a YouTube channel and you want to be like YouTube monetized and all that shit, you sort of have to do that. You have to be friendly for all this other shit. You can't be saying shit. You can't be talking about Family Guy doing too many child molestation jokes. You can't. Like you can't say things like that on YouTube without.
But there's guys that never did that in the first place.
Yeah,
you'd be surprised, but it does concern me that when I say I don't like Comic Tom, that what if that got back to him? It's just he probably has a lot of people saying, Well, like it's different if you're just a viewer, I think. But
Does
yeah,
that concern you
I think
that the Comic Con Mafia will get to you?
he's got a mafia. No, I'm not worried about the mafia. No, you can come
Right,
in
you
with
never
your mafia
know.
all you want.
Might have started one.
He's got a mafia. I love you saying. Oh man, yeah, man. He's got a posse.
Yeah, he's got a pretty diehard following.
He's got a posse, dude. Don't look at Ryan being like all like kind and stuff. He's ruthless, man. He'll slit your throat in a heartbeat.
Fire Guy Ryan, I like. I think personally, he's my favorite part of the show.
He does help the show a lot, man.
He really grounds it for me. Yeah,
I enjoy him. I definitely do that. I definitely enjoy him. He's a funny dude.
I find Gem Mint confusing.
You don't like Gem
Tom's
Mint?
not confusing. No, I didn't say that. I find him confusing. It's just I'm a muscle car guy, and he seems like he's selling a different brand. You know, he does a lot of statues.
Like a Pinto? Is that what he's selling?
I would honestly equate him with more like a Lamborghini or a Ferrari. He seems like
you're talking about he's got that.
I'm an American muscle kind of guy.
You're a Viper guy?
I don't. Oh yeah, I love the Viper. I mean, it's a terrible fucking car, but I love it.
It is a terrible car. My cousin used to have one. Fucking thing was in the dealership like every other fucking week.
Oh yeah, God. No, they're great to look at parked, but they don't perform for. Yeah, I'm not going to turn this into a car channel.
So you just don't like that, he's into Lamborghinis and you're into muscle cars.
Yeah, like Mad Spidey really likes his statues, his busts.
He likes Gem Mints?
No, I don't think he does.
No, that's his arch nemesis.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure like if there's one guy he could like fully oppose, it would be that guy. But Comic Tom is a little bit more.
Mad Spidey likes Gem Mint's busts. Wow.
Okay, now.
Nice, good stuff.
Oh, this is why I love you guys.
Well, they are built like Lamborghinis.
I hear. That's what I hear.
They got quite a motor.
Get your motor running. Head out on the highway.
I will say I do like Gem Mint's set. It is satisfying to look at. There's just no hook for me. I've got my addictions.
So what should we do though? Should we cancel them?
What would we do with all those viewers?
Take them all for ourselves.
I mean, they're gonna want statues,
Well, yeah, I have a
Kool-Aid Funko. I think there's a perfect person for that, and I think this.
I have a Kool-Aid Funko I could show them.
Just call in Spidey for reinforcements. He's got.
That's right, dude. Do you think he's gonna actually pull it off and win?
I hope so, man. I really fucking hope so. I think that would be amazing.
I swear it's gonna be the funniest thing on earth if he wins, because I will, like, I don't care how many years, like, Gem wins after that, I will never stop trolling him about that. I'm telling you, that will bring me such joy of having something to bug him about. So that's why
I dig it. I like the fact that you can bug somebody like that about it. Are you guys friends, or is that the deal there? Or?
We're friendly.
Friendly, okay. Right.
No, we're not friends. We're friendly.
Fair enough.
He's friendlier with Lynx than he is with me.
Well, Lynx sort of has a lot of.
No, he knows him. He does a video. He does his outros for him and stuff. He has a different kind of relationship with the guy.
Lynx is pretty big in the community, though, isn't he? In that kind of thing, he's like almost at that level, not quite, but close.
Dude, he's not even close to that level.
That boy.
This guy like 4,000 subscribers.
Who does? Lynx?
Oh, he's blowing up.
That's a lot.
No, it's not when you compare it to 150,000 or 200,000.
Yeah.
Different levels.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
He's got his thing going. It's working well for him. But as far as once you hit that 100K mark, then you start changing gears.
Yeah. You
could actually make a living out of this thing.
That makes sense.
If you play it right. There's plenty of people that have 100K that can't make a living because they're not playing it right.
All right, let's get the hell out of here. Fuck, it's past 5 o'clock already.
Yeah, wait.
I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, I think that is a great idea.
Are you going to say thank you to everybody and goodbye?
I am going to say thank you and goodbye. Glenn, thank you for hopping on. John, how you doing, brother? Thank you very much. Lisa, awesome to see you.
Did you like that glowing effect I put behind the Bride of Frankenstein?
I don't hate it. Yeah, I don't hate it at all.
I made her glow.
You gotta make something glow.
You gotta make him green now.
I did. He's got green in his skin. Look.
We definitely appreciate every. Oh, let me see, CJ. Let's see this. Glow.
He's got some green. He's got some green there.
Let's see what CJ.
Oh, he does. Okay.
Can't really tell well, like from the way the angle is, but he's got some green going on, and she's got that glow in the background.
I don't hate
he
that
needs
at all.
some Mountain Dew green.
I took his pupils out because he's like fucking a zombie.
Some slime green.
Very cool.
Zombie.
Obviously, thanks to everybody that hung out with us tonight. Thanks to all the people on the panel, K-pop, and Sicko, and Journey, and Glenn was on tonight. Naman,
Glenn was on tonight. Yeah.
Appreciate everybody.
He didn't even fart once.
We don't know. They could be silent and
He
violent.
could have muted himself.
Yeah, he could have done some muting.
You think all that gas was coming from him and not from Naman? I was just assuming it was Naman.
He eats bangers and mash. Probably eats beans with breakfast and stuff. Like,
Yeah. Some weird. He eats some weird crap. We already know this.
Can't trust that.
Already know this.
What am I looking for? That's what
It's Monday. Oh shit.
I'm